Welcome. I'm Jackson Lanzing, and I'm going to tell you a story. It's a story about the future, about exploration, about space travel, and trauma, loss, and regret. It's a story about how we achieve staggering heroism and tragic sacrifice. It's a science fiction story, but one that couldn't be told as a film or a television show or even a comic. This is a story just for you, told in a way that we could only tell here on Alpha. This is going to be a story that asks you to get involved, one with no simple answers and one where words like good and evil don't really hold water. It's also a role-playing game. Surprise. An exercise in character development and world creation and spontaneous storytelling by 10 of the coolest people I know. Some writers, some directors, some actors, some people you know, some people you don't. They're going to be charting this new universe with us, and the fate of my story will be in their hands, not mine. If you've ever seen Critical Role or Foreververse, you know how this works. If you don't, you'll get up to speed pretty quickly. But, we're on Geek and Sundry, so let's get geeky for a minute. The only thing you need to know about my mechanic is that I built it off of White Wolf's storyteller system. I owe them everything. You'll see a lot in common, but I've also simplified it further. We have a basic D10 mechanic. Our players will throw a number of 10-sided die, and the results tell me something about the story. That's it. And when we get into ship combat, and there will be ship combat, you'll learn some new twists to this rule. For now, just try to go with it, which is also advice that I'm going to take right now, as I tell you a little bit about the universe of V.A.S.T. So there are a few videos that are going to cover this, and we'll post them later, but if you want the basics, here are the basics. Our story begins about 200 years from now, but finds humanity under very changed circumstances. See, in 2025, a massive cosmic event known as the SLATE, essentially a supercharged energy wave that consumes everything in its path, enveloped and destroyed our solar system. We were saved, along with many of our indigenous plants and animals, by an ancient species known as the Pac-Ha, P-A-C-H-A, who relocated us into a planet in their space to share in the wealth of their peacekeep. The planet is called Terra, and we've spent about 175 years fighting over it. Kind of apropos to our current system, please vote. Please vote. Outside of that system, however, the peacekeep is made up of a dozen other species, all saved themselves from the SLATE by the Pac-Ha over the last few millennia. They serve together in a volunteer military force known as the Star Crossers, think Starfleet, helping keep the peace within Pac-Ha space and evacuate other species threatened by the SLATE. Think of the Pac-Ha peacekeep as the Federation from Star Trek, except that they're looked over by a single omnipotent species that seems to only have the good of the galaxy at heart. There are many other species out there in the galaxy, many of which you'll come to know over the course of the game. These include the Siren Ventures, who in many ways resemble capitalist America, or the Ferengi from Star Trek, depending on your point of, call. The Tall Klee, a species of scientists who themselves were almost fully destroyed by the SLATE, and the Brightest Eye, a dangerous collective of strange species that, about 700 years ago, fully stopped the SLATE from incursing on their space with unknown means. But for now, we'll simply lens in on the very first human captain in the Peacekeep, Lucy Bard, who has just taken control of the Peacekeep Starcrosser Avalon. Join us, won't you, for V.A.S.T.
Earth is gone.
All of our homeworlds are. Swept away by the dark force known as the SLATE.
Saved by the ancient Pac-Ha and given new worlds.
We are now the Peacekeep.
We search for justice, truth, equality, and meaning.
And ensure that none will ever have to suffer as we did.
Our aim is true. Our power is great. But the galaxy is vast.
Ever to command a Starcrosser, and it's my first week. It's all gonna be fine.
It's definitely the right time to be joining up with our story. Things are about to get crazy. At her first officer position is an old friend of hers, and in fact, an old friend of hers, Gina DeVivo.
Who are you? Hello. I am Gina DeVivo. Some of you also know me out there and on other places. I play First Officer Luvin Yikjal-Mood.
I love that name.
Right? It's super dope.
It's super dope.
And you'll quickly learn that mug down there is my brother.
Luvin is a member of a species known as the Kirei. One of the things about this universe, since I had to build all of it, is that you'll find a lot of weird words and a lot of weird nouns and planets and stuff that you've never heard of before. I'm going to try to do my best without a ton of concept art, right, to introduce these ideas to you. But over the course of it, you will see art that demonstrates what a Kirei looks like and other species on the ship, like what a human looks like, you know. The Kirei are, for all intents and purposes, kind of feline.
We're space cats.
Yeah, the space cats.
Space cats.
Yeah, imagine Goro as a space cat. It's not that buff.
We have a lot.
He's talking about the multiple arms,
Yeah,
not the
arms,
penchant
the
for
arms.
breaking people's backs.
We're like.
So with that said, yeah, we have as Gina pointed out, we are totally stealing from Critical Role and have a brother-sister duo on our ship.
You know, siblings did it then.
Oh, is that a thing?
We love you back to back.
Yeah. I'm doing all of my props to Critical Role, who paved the path for all that is to come. So please, Jeff Torres, introduce yourself and introduce Rake Yikjal-Moor.
How you guys doing? I am an actor. I've been on some television things. Most recently on Pitch is a show. Anyway, whatever.
Watch it. It's awesome.
Watch it. It's pretty cool. It's really great. Yeah, I'm playing Rake Yikjal-Moor, and I am a pilot. I'm a pretty good pilot. I drink. And I'm better when I drink. That's something to know. I'm kind of a rapscallion. I actually don't drink. My character drinks, however.
Yeah.
But anyway, so yeah, and I am a pilot. I've been on the Siren planets, like off doing my own thing, kind of rapscallioning it up, and that's what's up.
Yep, coming into our game for the very first time here with us. Next, we have Kate Leth, who, go ahead and introduce yourself.
Hey, I'm Kate Leth. I work in comics and animation and pretty much everything. I write a lot of stuff.
Whoop, whoop.
I'm playing Syra the Unbidden, who is a flame, just a giant sort of like golem character that has a flame consciousness. And she's been on the ship for longer than anybody. And we'll get to know her, I guess, as we go along.
Yes, indeed we will. Think of Syra.
Technical officer as well.
Yeah.
I should mention that.
I think the way that the character creation with Syra went was something along the lines of, hey, so these flame, can I be like Brienne of Tarth? And be like, yeah, you could definitely be like big golem-y Brienne of Tarth. And she was like, all right, let's do it.
Yeah.
So think of her as coming from a culture that's somewhat knightly, somewhat courtly. Flame culture is super weird, and we're going to get to know it over the course of it. But basically, she's a flame that lives like atop her head, kind of Mignola style, and then the rest of the body is a golem. It's like made up of the earth of her planet.
Not like Lord of the Rings golem, like a golem.
Yeah, I'm sorry, a golem.
Yes,
not a golem.
Clarify,
I
yeah.
wanted to make sure we're nerdy territory.
Yeah.
Yes, I am big and strong and a bruiser.
And all she wants is the one ring. Wait, no, shoot. And lastly, we have Colin Kelly, who's going to be super, who I hope is going to be super introductory about himself and not introductory at all about his character.
Yeah, Colin Kelly, that's me. I'm that guy. Y'all might know me from the universe as the writing partner of Mr. Jackson Lanzing. I do many other things, including work at USC, which is fantastic. We have a fantastic comic book and all sorts of stuff out there, but right now, I'm just primarily here to game. I'm here to play with these wonderful people. My character's name is That This Might Be a Good Idea.
What a weird name, you guys. What could it mean?
Name.
Why does that name exist? Who knows?
My species, I'm a tongue.
Again, what's that?
What's that?
Who knows?
So odd. And the rest of the answers,
so much.
the riddles to these questions, you shall find out soon enough.
All right, fantastic. Well, with that said, I think we're just going to kind of jump in and sort of start to find our characters as we go. A little bit to all of you out in Alpha Land or Geek and Sundry Twitch Land or YouTube if you're watching this after the fact. We are going to be slowly introducing a lot of interactive elements to this show, but we're going to start with baby steps. We have never done this before. We've never run a game like this before, and we've never done it here on live in front of you before. So this being the very, very first time, I think we're going to really kind of take this a little bit slow. The other thing to recognize, and I just want to sort of preface you for this, is that this is going to be your crew every other week here on V.A.S.T. V.A.S.T is actually a two-pronged series that functions both from the Pac-Ha Peacekeep perspective and from the perspective of another species, the aforementioned brightest eye. I know, right? You can for now kind of think of your Pac-Ha Peacekeep kids here as your good guys, and your non-Pac-Ha people, the brightest eye, who you'll meet next week, as the bad guys. But I hope that over time you'll start to maybe rethink those concepts as the game goes on.
Yeah, well, they could stop threatening to murder us.
Very mean on Twitter.
Yeah, Twitter has so far become basically a murder fest between you guys.
Skin us and blow up our ship.
It's pretty gnarly.
They're pretty great, and I love them in real life. But oh my God, Jody.
Yeah.
I could take her.
Yeah, we have a golem. We got a golem.
All right. Well, awesome. I just got a note telling me that they were getting some interesting music on my phone, but that's just because I was playing Cantina music, you guys. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Cantina music?
Yeah.
Why?
You know, yeah.
I shout out, by the way, before we get started, to Sirenscape. Sirenscape runs all of our music. We use the same sort of music player that is used over by Matt and the Vox crew on Critical Role, and I am still getting used to playing with it. So as we go, if it really doesn't work, just let me know. But in the meantime, we're going to try to play you as much music as I possibly can.
I am going to throw
Send
this
us
out
a
there
raven.
just to embarrass Jack. In his home games, which many of us have played in for a long time, he does exquisite soundtracking. So this is going to be an amazing tool as you get the hang of it.
Yeah, as I start to know what it is.
yeah,
I'm
no,
really
it's gonna get really good.
Normally there's amazing soundtracking because I've got Spotify and like dozens of Bear McCreary tracks and stuff, but I'll figure this out, guys. It's gonna be awesome. Okay, so I'm going to. We're gonna be able to hear the music. We good? Hey, awesome. All right, we're gonna start this up, you guys. Y'all ready?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Ready?
That is exactly how I want you. That's perfect. Okay, great. So, we're gonna start.
Good and evil, that is a loose term.
Welcome to V.A.S.T. This is episode 1.1, this being season 1, episode 1, Into the Eye. It stars, as we previously discussed, Amy Dallin as Captain Lucy Bard, Gina DeVivo as Commandant Leuven Yikjalmur.
Well done.
I know, I'm working on it. Kate Leff as Lieutenant Sierra the Unbidden. You don't even have a rank, do you, Jeff Torres? Jeff Torres as Rake Yikjalmur, freelance pilot.
I like that.
And Colin Kelly as
too.
This Might Be a Good Idea. Yeah, droids. We open on the Starcrosser Avalon, on its way to the Ditopus-Ocodal Interstellar Front. You'll get to know what that means pretty soon. It's a massive vessel, the kind humans, or Terrans as they're now known throughout the Peacekeep, could never think to make. These things are built in orbit. They're essentially 3D printed using these massive automated orbital shipyards above old Peacekeep worlds like Kiray and Zocolt. In fact, Captain Bard, Lucy, you used to stare at the one that sat in geosynchronous orbit above the Academy on Kiray. Through a telescope, you would see the ships assembled line by line, fiber by fiber, and you dream of harnessing that power to chase the stars that called your name ever since you were a child on your family's farm on Terra. You'd never know how it worked. That was always Lulu's business. Leuven, as everyone else called her, but Lulu to you. And that's why the two of you had worked together so closely for so many years. You'd dream, she'd figure out a way to make it come true, and together, you'd do wonders. And now, you're the captain of a Starcrosser. Lulu is your first officer, Commandant, Leuven Yikjalmur, as the rest of the crew knows her. You've been friends for over a decade and you've served together in many capacities, but nothing has ever come between you quite like the issue of the day has. Why is that? Because in 1 hour, you're due to rendezvous with a Syran civilian vessel, carrying the newest member of your crew, Leuven's brother, Rake. As you sip your morning, coffee, tea? What do you drink? Tea? Any specific kind of tea? Assuming we have old Earth T methods.
The first decision of the game.
I know.
Does she have to roll for this?
Oh yeah. Roll for T. No.
Do you burn your mouth or not?
That actually sounds like me. For those of you who've never run one of my games, sometimes I make people roll for really ridiculous stuff, and I apologize in advance.
It's actually coffee. It's coffee black.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Coffee black.
For sure you were
It's
gonna go
that
for
kinda
Earl
day.
Grey hot.
Well, I can't. That's why that was my first impulse, but we're
Yeah,
we're
no,
our own
no,
people.
I get it.
Yes.
I get it.
I love it. So as you sip your morning coffee, you're in your ready room, which is essentially just to the side of the bridge, sort of Star Trek style. You've got a big window looking out over the stars as they cross by. You're at what's called crossing speed, which is similar to warp drive. It's a way for the ship to propel itself forward using space-time as a propellant. And you are moving at faster than light speeds, essentially, as you head towards this front where your mission is going to be given to you. But you do not yet know your mission, so as you wait for it, you've been sitting there with your coffee, waking up. All of a sudden, Lulu bursts into your room, essentially already clearly got her hackles up a little bit nervous, about an hour out from the Rake rendezvous. Go for it, you guys.
Captain, can I speak to you?
Of course.
I still don't understand why you couldn't have picked any other pilot from the list.
I thought you'd be happy.
I haven't spoken to my brother in like 3 years.
Exactly.
I don't, no. Listen, this is something between me and my family. You didn't have to go behind my back. You didn't have to go and hire him without even speaking to me first. I haven't spoken to him. You've spoken to him. Do you know how... I'm sorry. It's been a really long time, and it's really not okay that you...
Leuven, you know he's good.
Yes, he's a great pilot.
And you trust him, don't you?
I don't know. It's been a long time. I don't know what he's become out there.
But he's been out beyond the reach of the Pac-Ha. He knows so much that we don't know.
But what if he's different?
He's still your brother.
That's what I'm worried about.
Okay, I'm gonna make you guys roll. This is how this works. This is a really simple social roll to sort of get our audience on the same page and to get you guys on the same page. So you just did a really great character interaction. That's what my games are built on. That's what the whole storyteller system is designed to do. It's why you guys are awesome. That was a great start. However, the outcome of these scenarios is often determined via dice rolls. So let's do what is essentially a calming convince roll. What you were trying to do here is make her chill out and feel okay about stuff.
That's usually
That's usually my job.
Yeah, I know, right? Crazy.
Roll reversal.
Shoes on the other foot.
I like it.
On the other foot.
On the other,
Messing
I
with
don't have
everything
paws.
already.
I have hands.
How this works is we end up taking. You'll see here on the screen. You'll see Lucy Bard's sheet, if we can get that up. On Bard's sheet, you'll see a series of physical, social, and mental merits. Those are the things by which the game runs. Generally get a good sense of what a person looks like by what their sheet looks like. Once we have that up there, you should be able to see that. In the meantime, I'm going to calculate the roll value,
am it.
which comes from your presence, your composure, your empathy, and your persuasion. But because you are a human, you also have a few merits in this regard, Lucy, which is your evolve mankind and your inspiring. Meaning
Oh, the dice.
that you actually roll a pretty hefty roll on this for 20 dice. We're starting Lucy in a real good space. Captain Bard is pretty good at socially convincing people. Wow. However, Leuven,
Well,
I'm gonna work out your
dander's up.
defense. I know, right?
I got my hair is sticking up on the back of my neck.
You got 20.
This is called a social defense roll.
Yeah,
it's
the roll.
simply whether or not you sort of keep your initial social phase or if she has moved you over to her side of the argument.
Start convincing.
This is your composure and your resolve.
Okay.
I was super nervous about all of this, and as soon as we're breaking out the dice, I'm like, oh, hell yeah.
Nice.
Oh, right, it's the Star Trek game. I know how to do this.
Yeah.
I've run for the last like 4 years a Star Trek role-playing game that some of these people have played in. So they're starting to like, oh, it's just like that. But
Some of us have not
new
played
nouns.
it at all.
Some of us have not played it at all.
Yeah.
Have a
Well,
really good
Some
time.
people have only
Started-
played Dungeons and Dragons.
Played a lot of
A little
Dungeons
Star
and
Wars,
Dragons.
but yeah.
And I'm
Welcome.
right in the middle. I've been in your game for a while, but I'm still getting used to like the idea of character-on-character social PvP is fascinating.
Yeah.
Like,
It's a totally new thing,
Yeah,
but it's something that I really like playing with because it leads to really interesting partying and character dynamics. When you guys meet people from the other ship, you'll actually have an opportunity to change their minds, and they'll have an opportunity to change
go
yours.
steal all y'all. We're gonna civilize you.
Yeah.
No,
Storyteller gives you all these great social mechanics, so I really wanted to push it forward. Your social defense is 10.
Oh, okay, because
You
I
have-
was like, is it only 6?
No, it's 10.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll over here.
All right, great.
I have a lot of dice.
For those of you who are, again, still figuring out how our game works, Lucy is going to roll for her social convince. That's going to be 20 dice. We're going to be looking for every dice in that 20 that rolls up as 7 or above. That's going to count as her successes. Based on those successes, I will
Ready to go at the
determine
same time?
amount of success she has at that roll. Same thing with the 10. All right, you guys ready? You going to do this at the same time?
Yeah.
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Wah!
Good call on that.
Just wanted to make sure they didn't hop skip off the
That's a
table.
lot of ones.
All right, give me your
That's a
counts.
lot of
This is my job.
It's
Holy
okay.
cow, that is a lot of ones.
Good.
I am also
God.
not as convincing as you might think.
Oh, man.
Well, you should have weak defense against me. We've known each other
moved
forever.
that was the thing.
It's true.
Oh, buddy.
Whoa.
It's yeah.
It's
Not
okay,
bad.
because I
7.
super.
I mean, no, you got your.
I got this!
All right. Amy, what was your...
7 successes.
7 successes versus Gina?
2.
All right. A 7 is what we call a full success. That means that straight up, like, without a full sort of buffer from Gina, she was going to win that. And as a result, she did. Hey, Gina, your friend calmed you down a little bit.
Oh. Friendship.
I'm
you
so
find-
sorry I didn't consult with you. I should have thought about your feelings.
Thank you. I know, you're the captain for a reason, you know.
You know I can't do this without you, though.
No,
You're
I know,
on board,
I know.
right?
I just pet me for a second. I need to, thank you.
Behind the ears.
Okay,
See, now I feel comfortable.
Cat people.
When your best friend's a cat,
Yeah, you know what to do.
hashtag cat friend.
Did cats make it off of Earth?
Yes.
Or are they extinct and I have to just like get my cat
You have to
feelings?
get your cat fixed
You have
entirely.
no
off.
idea how terrified I got for like 1 second when I was like, we're in a universe without cats?
Yeah, right.
it's okay.
Oh my god.
No.
No.
As a general rule, most indigenous species on Earth were
We would have
removed.
saved the cat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
cats.
restoring that population, you know, you're only 175 years into population restoration on Terra, so technically, there's not many cats. There's probably like a small amount of cats, and most of them are probably in
a cat sanctuary.
Like, sanctuary.
Yeah.
where their species is being
Do
rebuilt.
any of them live on our ship?
You do not have any cats on your ship, I don't think.
Quit, no, I'm out.
I would be super uncomfortable with
Yeah,
that.
that would be a little weird.
Don't
I would just
bring
sit
the
across
cat.
Yeah,
from you
because
guys.
basically because I think Leuven would be domestically really uncomfortable.
I would be
Yeah.
extremely
Fireplace?
You
upset.
have like domesticated cats all around you, would be real
I would
bad.
just be like,
But like,
all
do
the
we have
time.
fireplaces?
I took you to the cat museum
On a
once
ship?
on
What?
my
No.
trip back home.
No, you have fireplaces on your
On a ship? No, probably not, dude. No, I would
Like,
say.
she'd be really cold. That'd be really culturally insensitive for us.
And I was trying to imagine the
This
equivalent for
cage.
human. Like, is there a domesticated like toddler? I don't. No, it doesn't really.
Very
it was like
monkeys.
a monkey,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be the
Okay.
same.
Little, and all of you have pet monkeys. All right, moving.
Does anyone
Cool.
have any pet
All right.
rocks?
So far, no one has pet
No, that
anything.
makes
No,
me
you're
very
good. You
uncomfortable.
kind of have a pet rock. Your whole body is
True.
kind of a pet rock.
That's yeah.
You're
It's
your own pet
complicated.
rock.
yeah, you're
You're your
that
own
rock.
best friend.
That's beautiful.
Log.
Rock.
All right, I'm gonna leave the
rog.
room with one final sentence.
What you got?
If this goes badly, I told you so. Slam the door.
And as she walks out of the room, you are left to contemplate those words with a full cup of coffee still to go. We're going to pivot over to the bridge to meet the pet rock itself.
That's me.
The bridge of the Starcrosser Avalon is a pretty big, pretty beautiful thing. Generally, it is run by a staff of about 20 to 25 personnel with key people at like key positions. So you have a key pilot, You have a key tactician that handles the weapons. You have your first officer handles your engineering. The captain sits obviously in the center of all of this. And then you have a key science officer. But that science officer has a group of scientists who are their science personnel. The pilot has a group of people responsible essentially for just like stabilizing and keeping the systems going. And the tactician generally has a whole staff of tacticians behind them to run the various weapons. In the case of this bridge, however, some of that space for other tacticians has actually had to be removed and retrofit for Syra the Unbidden.
Because I'm so big.
Because you're real big. And because essentially the point when you came on this ship was that it was all a little surprising. Flames aren't generally seen on mixed species starships. And the reason for that is that these starships aren't really built for them. These are these 9 to 10 foot golems. I'm gonna do that a lot.
No, it's okay. Syra and Sierra's gonna happen a lot too.
Yeah, it is what it is. But Syra is abnormal in this particular degree because she does not serve on a flame starship. She serves on a mixed species starship and seems to have done that very specifically. In fact, she is the only key member of your crew, Captain Bard, who you kept after the big transition. So this ship had a captain. It was called a different name. It was it was kind of a different core group of people, officers. All those people were removed when you took captaincy, and you were allowed to pick your core staff. However, the previous captain, who was a Zocodal, he came. Zocodal, by the way, you're going to meet these guys pretty soon, but they're basically mushroom people. Just think like spore mushroom dudes.
Dark Souls.
Yeah, if you played The Last of Us, they're like those guys but friendly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're like happy clickers.
Clickers.
They're fungal like assimilation guys.
Oh, whoa.
But like all of you, they were saved by the Pac-Ha and relocated. So their whole thing is they've had to integrate in the same way that each of your species have over time. The Kirei are the oldest, so on and so forth. Anyway, back to the point. Syra is unusual for a ship like this because generally, you guys are on your own species. But the Zocodal captain before you was so impressed with your work on the ship that he had the ship pretty much permanently retrofit to fit your abilities. And as a result, when you took over, he sent you a recommendation for Syra, and as a result, she was kept. However, there is another new member of the bridge crew. Right now, your pilot seat is empty. The ship is at auto warp, essentially, auto crossing speed. And we've got, I'm going to do that a lot too. And your captain and your first officer are both off the bridge, which means that generally you would be the ranking officer on the bridge. However, there is a scientist, a guy named Major Chro, C-H-R-O, Chro.
Back of the throat.
Chro. Yeah. Feel free to call him Crow and just see him get offended.
Can I call him the Crow?
If you like.
Okay.
Yeah, and then he'll put on the dark eye makeup and swear vengeance. And he has been, he is a member of a species called the Ditopus. The Ditopus are another one of these many species you're going to meet. You've met most of them by now, who are, they're essentially a gaseous species. Their whole planet was like a gas giant. And they were, when they were moved, the Pac-Ha had kind of some trouble getting their planet terraformed properly to like fit them. So during the intervening years when that was an issue, they actually built them little encounter suits. Little like clockwork suits that essentially operate as ways for these guys to get around in a physical way. They're about 3.5 feet tall. They're generally known for being kind of ornery, and they're very, very smart. They also, fun fact, have no idea how those suits are constructed and are a little touchy about it. So like, watch out. So meanwhile, on the bridge, Syra, you've been manning the Avalon's tactical systems. You've just been doing your job, despite a series of strange looks throughout the day from Major Chro, who is clearly unused to this. He seems particularly uncomfortable around you because, after all, it is so rare to see a flame aboard a mixed starcrosser. He's been giving you sideways glances for hours.
Rude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He. But as you receive a report that you're about to rendezvous with the Syran civilian vessel, he decides to cross the room. He sort of looks up from his station and walks over to you.
Yeah.
Do you turn to him or not?
I do like that kind of like half turn and look. So he's in my field of vision, but I'm not like fully facing him. I know he's got problems.
I do not believe we have been properly introduced. I am Major Crow. It is odd to meet you.
Yeah. What's up?
I have never served with a flame before.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Why, if I might ask, do you seek the company of others and not your own kind?
Well, had a lot of my own kind. Grew up with them. It's a funny fact. And you know, I did that for a while. And then I just figured, why not actually get out and see what the rest of the universe has to offer? I like the ship. They made it special for me. Seat's very comfortable. I'm pretty good at this, and well, you're a gas man in a suit, so yeah. Well, why can't we all just accept each other, I guess?
All right, let's roll for him not getting pissed at you for calling him a gas man in a suit. No, that's great. I love it. So this is a. This is actually, weirdly enough, very similar to the role that that Amy rolled at the social convince. It's a different kind of social convince. You're sort of doing a more like tough, intimidating thing, and a little bit less of a like persuasive-y thing. But it's essentially the same deal.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get him to like chill.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, I'm chill.
You are chill.
Except for the fire on your head.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Which is
Yeah.
What, is my hair out?
that's hot.
Huh? Hercules, anyone? No?
Oh,
No.
yeah.
So this is going to come down to your
My character's not a big talker.
your social convince, which is your presence, your composure, and your intimidation.
Oh, I know
in
at
this
least
case.
one of those is a good one.
Which is 10.
Okay, all right.
By the way, for those of you who are now seeing Syra's concept art, let's sort of assume that's her battle mode. Her sort of on the bridge mode is a little bit like more like a person.
Yeah, a little bit, because we're not, I mean, we can sort of change our physical form in a way. So yeah, I'm a little more humanoid.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little less.
You're not swole with
I have
that.
eyes.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm definitely swole. I'm like a big, beefy rock lady.
The young X-Men.
Yes. Yes.
Cool.
Anyway, all right.
Tight.
All right, Rocket. Let's roll social convince for 10, please.
Okay. Good luck, me. Oh boy. Okay. Well, it's not terrible. That is 4.
Okay, hold up.
Four's not bad.
So that's not
We're at the
bad.
intimidation.
It is a minor success, which means that basically we're going to have. I apologize to you if you pick this up. This is my dice roller. I just need to sort of do this thing.
Look at me.
Does that make sound for you guys? Is that okay?
Flame hat.
Hey, nice. It worked.
Oh yeah.
Like you're literally
I should get
talking-
like a
you're
little
talking to the
crown
ghosts.
thing.
I know.
I can make you one.
Yeah, I'm talking to the
Yeah,
the ghosts that run the show here.
goblins.
The goblins and the golems.
Goblin.
You find yourself
That's a speaking
staring down this guy pretty silently upon you talking. He rolled a 6, by the way.
Oh. Okay. That's good.
Oh.
His
lot
sort of
bigger than him, though.
his
I
sort
know.
of clockwork head like looks down and then looks up again. I remain confused.
Well, you should get that looked at.
You could see the world. You could see the universe from many ships filled safely with your own kind, but you endanger us by your presence. I am sure the captain will soon realize her error.
Well, I say we leave that up to the captain, and we go about doing our jobs. I feel like you have one you should probably get back to. Have a lovely afternoon.
Yes, perhaps. And he sort of stumbles back to his
Waddles off.
back to his science station.
Shade, man. Shade.
All right, that flame-headed
Good
chick.
lord.
Shade.
But she's cool.
Giant tree.
As he starts to waddle away, lo and behold, your request to do your job comes right into play as
Perfect.
ping, ping, ping on the tactical scanners. You are within what's called relative range, meaning that you can come at a crossing speed of the Siren vessel containing your new pilot. So this information has to get relayed to the captain, essentially, and then you guys have to meet up with them down in the transport bay. So go ahead and roll that through, if you don't mind.
Oh, okay. So am I going to find you now?
No, you can just comms her. You can you can hit a little button on your thing and be like, Captain.
Yeah. All right. Well, I do that.
Boom.
I do that.
Hey, what's up?
I do
say
that
that
as like
often.
the motto of the Star Trek game.
Yeah.
I do that thing.
All right.
Roll
So
skill things.
Captain, you are ready to receive your first your new pilot. He is going to be coming in at a transport bay. You guys have essentially the equivalent of transporters, like a Star Trek ship does. So you can go down to that bay and he'll teleport above, or teleport aboard. Do you? I assume you kind of want obviously Leuven there, or do you not want Leuven there?
I invite you. Do you want to be here when he gets here?
It's probably best I should.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's do this.
And then, as a general rule, you would also probably have at least one person there just for security because you're having a different ship. So I figure we might as well put.
I'm very large.
Lieutenant Sarah, would
Yeah.
you accompany me to receive our new pilot?
I would be happy to.
So you step out for the bridge, you step out of your ready room, you step out of the hallway, you guys end up in a turbo lift, you head down, open up, probably start calling them elevators just for the sake of copyright. And you guys walk out into the transporter bay. Rake. So you have been at, hold on. Let's try this.
Yeah, how cool is our
That ship's awesome.
Pretty.
Ship's pretty rad, right? All art
pretty
by
rad.
Tom Campana. Tom is a friend and a concept artist who's done a lot of work for the Star Trek game in the past, and he did all the art for this show in the last like week and a half. This guy is a killer,
Yeah. It's really good.
and hopefully we'll get more from him too. Anyway, that's not correct. Let's try this. See, I'm still figuring out this music. What'd I tell you?
Well, you're fine.
Jazz like
There we go.
in.
Yeah, I wanted some like cool jazz music.
Cool jazz music.
Cool jazz.
I tip my hat as I look up.
Yeah.
Only one eye. Relax.
So, Rake,
What?
he's a cool cat. Hashtag cool cat.
Hashtag cool cat Ray.
So,
Cyrus' favorite
Rake,
movie
you
music is
woke up
alternative
about
rock.
15 seconds before you were supposed to be on that transport bay.
Cool.
You've been asleep in your quarters on this Siren vessel since you guys left Siren space.
Sounds right.
They had a good amount of Key-Ray ingestible alcohol
Yeah.
there
Yeah.
for you. You've learned over time to sort of stomach Siren alcohol. And so you're kind of waking up a little bleary from this to an alarm sound that's like, hey, we need to get you on there. We can't be close to this peacekeep vessel for long. We have a lot of illegal cargo. It would really not be great if they scanned us. So please get yourself to the transport bay immediately. Signed, the captain, and they
It's
bleep
so
out.
crazy that they had an automatic alarm that said that.
No,
No, it was
there
like
was an
someone,
alarm, and then
like,
the captain like
yelling in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a really
playing a lot.
specific alarm. I really like that.
I put my pants on, Generally, I grab my things, grab my little infinity box. I take that along with me.
You want to explain to them what's up with the infinity box?
Infinity box is just kind of like this sweet, gadget thing that it's kind of like Dungeons and Dragons is very similar, like a bottomless sack. It's like that kind of thing where I've got a lot. Yeah.
Hermione's purse.
in a box?
It's kind of like that, yeah. I got a little cool thing, so I can pull some cool things out of there. I've seen some stuff, all right, guys? I've been out there. I've been in it. And so I got this cool little gadget from space, guys. Don't worry about that. Anyway.
Don't worry about the infinite box he's about to bring on board your ship.
Don't worry about that. It doesn't matter. I grab some of the contraband that they have on that ship.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Before I head out, on my way out, I'm passing by a docking bay, and I go, "Oh, dude, that will come in handy, I think."
Okay, we are gonna roll for that.
Okay, cool. If there's a guard. Okay, never mind.
Yep.
If there's anyone there, I'll definitely convince them.
I think.
Yeah.
Well, first we're gonna roll to see if you can get by using stealth, unless you want to do it socially.
Oh, I want to socially do it. I want to just
great.
tell them that, like, the captain just told me and I got to get on the ship and I got to go.
So you walk up. So this is a Siren vessel. For those of you who are new to the universe, that being all of you. Siren are, as I said, sort of our capitalist, kind of our Ferengi. Think of them as sort of. They can look however they have come up looking, because Siren breed very fast, have very short lifespans, and expand at a rapid pace, which means that because they've actually been starfaring for thousands and thousands of years, Siren have evolved rapidly on a bunch of different planets and have thus come up with whole various ways that they have, taken on traits. If they were on a water planet, say, you might end up with aquatic Siren. If they were on a jungle planet, you might end up with Siren who were particularly good at either, say, they were making habitats out of that, who were particularly strong for cutting down said trees. Or if they were, on a planet with low oxygen, you would have Siren that had adapted to low oxygen. So Siren can kind of end up being however you imagine them being. And since we don't have any Siren crew members, you will get to do that for a while. Feel free to get started on that. Any of you fans that love concept art, this will be a great thing for you guys to just have a lot of fun with.
Send us your Siren.
Send us your Siren. Siren are also, if you want to think of it this way, Siren do have like what Neil Stevenson might refer to as like a rootstock, meaning that like there is an initial species of Siren that exist on their homeworld. That homeworld was sort of skirted by the SLATE. The SLATE, again, being that big energy wave that's crossing through the universe, wiping out star systems and like ours.
NBD.
Yeah, NBD. Basically the whole reason that the Pac-Ha peacekeep exists. No big deal. So they watched as their sun got kind of skirted by this thing, and so their sun has lost a lot of light. It's dimmed. It's messed with a lot of stuff on their planet. But the biggest thing that it's messed with in a lot of ways is their evolution. They have now become pretty light resistant. They have to wear big goggles when they're out in the world. They're kind of they're like super pale. But their planet, if we ever go to the Siren homeworld, has really adapted to this. Lots of neon, lots of Blade Runner, lots of darkness on their planet. So you can really think about the Siren. Yeah, you can think of the Siren as your, especially homeworld Siren, as your like alien cyber goths.
That's why I got that.
So now, definitely send us your Siren.
Yeah.
So in that case, Rake, you walk up to a couple of homeworld Siren who are chilling there in front of the docking bay. Cool. One of them, a sort of skinny dude who you have actually gotten to know over the course of some time. His name's Poe. Cool. Poe looks at you, P-O. What was that?
I just pointed at him.
Oh, nice.
I just gave him
I was like,
a
oh, is he here? Hey!
Tim Jackson.
Yeah.
Poe in the house!
And he looks at you. You are, you're trying to get in there?
Yeah, they told me to. I'm going to the ship. I got to do a transport.
Thought you were going to the transport bay, Rake.
I am. They told me to come get a thing for the ship that I'm going. Don't worry about it. I got to do the thing.
Captain said so?
Yeah.
I should probably check with the captain.
Poe. You kidding me? You kidding me, Poe? We go back. You kidding? Come on, man. I'm in a rush, dude. I just woke up. I'm hungover, please.
All right, charm it is, bro.
Charm and subterfuge.
Yep. Subterfuge definitely comes into your charm.
Lying.
So this is gonna be your wits and your manipulation. This is gonna be your where do we got it?
Jeff has used that to get into like so many clubs.
This is your
I'm a barfly. I'm a barfly, so yes, I
This
have.
is your subterfuge, your persuasion. Because you are stealing something, this is also your larceny.
Cool. I got a 2 on that.
I know you do.
Yeah.
You actually have a lot that you can use on this. And you've got.
Why am I recruiting you?
Because I'm awesome.
Is this when I get to say I told you?
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm sure you will get.
What's amazing is I don't even know what I'm stealing. I'm just stealing something.
Now,
you have illegal things, and I want them.
Now here's what I want you to roll. I'm gonna have you roll 15.
Okay, cool.
But I'm also going to sort of let the audience in on a little secret about Rake and Lulu. Kirei have this thing that they're kind of born with. It's essentially, for all intents and purposes, they have pheromone emitters that exist all throughout the follicles underneath their fur. Their fur is, to some degree, a protective mechanism for these pheromone generators. What this does, and what this has led to on their planet, is generally like a really harmonious social dynamic. All of them kind of know how they are all feeling at any given time. They can read the pheromones in the room. They're very receptive. They can also expel pheromones as a result of these to try to like change social dynamics. This can lead to some like understandings of them that somehow they are like great seducers of people. This is not also the case. They are very like they're very sexual. The Kirei, they really like, you know, having.
To the limit.
Yeah, they like taking it to the limit.
Take it to the limit with all of their limbs.
Sure, yeah, but four limbs, by the way. But it's important to note that they
cat people. Okay.
they are sexy cat people. But it's also really important to note that they never use their pheromones ever to try to, like, say, remove someone's consent. And that is because on the Kirei homeworld, it is considered, like, the most gauche, awful thing to have to do that, considering you are all so freaking beautiful. Now, we're going to learn some stuff about Kirei beauty culture that might freak you out after some time, but we'll just let that lie for a little until that story gets told.
Sexy cat people, you'll get into the really weird stuff.
We'll ease you into it.
Yeah. Pheromone inducing.
V.A.S.T. The sexy cat people onto the weird stuff.
That's a really good tagline.
I know, right? I try.
Where sexy cat people are the norm.
Hashtags already.
15.
Oh, also, and just because I know him, I grab a thing from my, I know that he likes Kirei liquor, and I have a little extra thing, and I'm like, here, man, I know you love this stuff, Poe.
Oh shoot, yeah?
Yeah. Oh,
add three dice for the liquor.
All right, cool. Sweet. All right, cool.
Play that game,
Good. Let's just hope this is good.
I love
Playing the game. Oh, let's hope this works. All right.
Cats.
Just bat the dice around.
Is that all of them? It's all of them.
That
Yeah.
is all of them, yeah.
So 6.
6. Okay.
Yeah.
So 6 is what's considered a medium success. You are 6 is what's considered a medium success. So he's gonna roll a defense against that. Apologies.
Tia, apologies.
I know.
I'm sorry, I gotta pay.
I wish I could just give this to you right away, but
And I'm the Canadian.
so you rolled a 6.
Oh yeah.
So did he. In our game, generally ties go to defenders. So in this particular case, we're gonna say that he sort of gives you a once over, looks at the liquor. Look, I know you're trying to take some stuff. I know you, Rake. Spent a lot of time watching you get drunk and sleep on this ship. Let me just tell you right out. I let you walk away with anything here, it's my head that falls on the captain. So here's how we're gonna play this. You really want this stuff? I get to keep the liquor, and you punch me right now. You punch me real hard. You punch me so hard that I can pretend that I got knocked out, and that you took some stuff from the cargo bay, and then maybe the captain is a little bit nicer to me when he leaves. But understand that if you do this, captain's gonna be hunting you for all time for whatever's in there.
Is it worth it?
Worth the bruise on my cheek?
Poe, I love you, man, but I'm gonna punch you in the face. Real hard.
All right.
For old
Boy.
time's sake.
We're gonna get hunted for a long time.
All right, Rake.
We're just really starting out on a great foot here.
Yeah. He was really setting you up great.
This is worth a lot. And
So,
this is worth a lot.
all right.
And I'm a smuggler.
Well,
Relax.
yeah, it's gonna be like a
Everything's
bunch of
gonna
fucking
be
Legos or
I
something.
know.
Like,
So, Rake, you're gonna roll
Legos.
for
Yeah.
your brawl. I really hate to tell you this, man,
I'm not very
but
brawly.
you are terrible
Can I
at brawling.
pistol whip him? I'm good with guns. Let me pistol whip him.
That pistol whipping is still a brawl move.
Oh,
It's
okay,
still a
got
brawl
it.
move. Yeah,
He's got
anything
no
that you
D,
do
he's
hand
got
to
no
hand
defense.
is
Remember,
a brawl
he's
move.
putting it right out for me.
I'm not worried about defense. I'm just worried about you getting a single success at this
Wow.
point.
Wow. Got it.
Yeah. Because this is not your cup of tea. So
Find
let's.
this guy on Craigslist or what?
Let's just roll one d10 for me. Just roll 1d10.
1d10.
Because your brawl is 1.
All right. Well, no, it's a 4.
It's a 4?
It's a 4. I rolled
Yeah,
a
okay.
4.
You're like, I'm gonna punch you, and you walk up and you knock him, and he goes like this. And he like passes out. The door opens and almost immediately an alarm starts to sound.
Oh fuck.
Roll for perception.
I'm drunk, by the way.
The reason
I rolled out of bed, and during this interaction, after I knocked him down and I hear the alarm, I immediately chug from my giant flask of alcohol stuff.
The reason it is important, so you just gave him your alcohol.
No, I have plenty.
You have more
I have an infinity box, man. I'm not going to run out of alcohol anytime soon. Believe me.
All right. So, something to know. Again, something to know about Rake that isn't on his merit sheet because this got updated at the last minute. Rake has something we call ethnogenic synesthesia, which is something I stole from Storyteller. Basically, what it means is when he is under the influence of medications, drugs, or in this particular case, alcohol, he gets an actual benefit to his perception checks. Now, this also means that down the line he will have some like detractions from some stuff because he has alcohol. But for now, you know, it's the good times. So for now, let's say
alcohol.
Alcohol.
Question mark?
Good times.
Good.
All right, so you are going to roll a perception roll, which is
I never said I was a role model.
which is your wits,
Definitely never said that.
your investigation, your subterfuge.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that's going to really help you out.
Good.
Those contact, you have the merit contacts. Is that like underworld contacts or contact lenses?
No, underworld contacts.
Okay, got it.
Well, yeah, I just contact. Yeah, I know some people.
He has
got
contact
it.
lenses
I
that
know
only
people.
play the movie Underworld.
Yeah. Oh my God.
They're for the
Yep.
Seer and Homeworld.
Yeah, dude, and people, I love that movie.
He's really into
What I'm
kidnapping
actually
sale.
stealing is like ancient, like DVDs, like
Yeah.
ancient technology from hundreds of years ago.
Yeah.
Trying to find the
He
ones
loves
that play
ancient
Van
pop
Helsing.
culture that no one else would ever get the reference in.
Oh, I love it. Do it. Roll 8.
Roll 8?
Yeah.
All right.
I feel like Siren might also be.
In my Star Trek game, Jodie Hauser, who's on the other ship, plays a Vulcan who is like super into human 20th century culture.
Oh, that's amazing.
But specifically the movie Logan's Run. It's like nothing else. It's just Logan's
That's
Run.
amazing.
This is
And
Very
Jodie,
specific.
before a game one day, Jodie called me and she was like, it was like we had a game at like noon, and she called me the night before. She was like, "Have you seen Logan's Run?" Because I'm gonna make a lot of Logan's Run references. I was like, you know, I haven't.
It's almost better if you haven't.
And she goes, "I'm coming over early." And she comes over to my house at like 9:30 in the morning, and Jodie and I just watched Logan's Run so that I would get all of her references in the game. So I'm here for you guys. I live for you. I will watch 1,000,000 Logan's Run for my players. What do you got?
I only rolled a 2.
Okay, so you roll in and immediately stumble over a box. You fall on your face a little bit and kind of find yourself a little patchy. But you do find there a small box that you tripped over. It's the only thing that you can find in this space because everything else is like piled up and in crates and all this other stuff. But this small box seems like something you could actually get out of here. However, with the alarm, knowing what's in the box will actually take you another turn to like open it. Might be problematic. You might want to just take the box and run, or
That's what I would do.
you can stay and look.
I jammed that box right into my old thing. The
Box
whole
doesn't fit. Box doesn't fit in the box.
Oh, it doesn't?
No, you'll have to hold the box.
I'm
Infinity
carrying-
box is about this big. This crate is about this big.
Oh, so then I'm just taking 2 arms and grabbing it and I'm taking off.
All right, rockin'.
Tight.
All right.
Oh, great. Super cool.
I'm gonna make you roll one more thing for this.
Yeah, sure.
All right. This is an athletics check.
Oh, fuck me. I'm not the
You
most
got so
athletic.
many arms. What am I going to box?
You're
Clumsy, sexy.
I got a lot of dexterity. Dexterity's got something to do with it,
Yeah,
right?
Dex does it. Yes.
Dexterity
This
and
is your dexterity, which is a 4, which is great. Your
Yeah.
athletics, which is a -1, because you have a 0 in it, so it penalties to -1.
Sure.
Sorry about that. And
man, it's all right.
I'm the only one on the ship that really pumps
Please,
iron.
help us
Yeah.
with anything.
Yeah, lump iron.
Yeah.
We
You're
all
like,
have
do
to
you
shit.
even live?
so you were going to roll 3.
3. Okay, and, all right,
Oh,
cool.
jeez.
Oh,
Oh,
geez,
geez.
guys. I got 1 success. Is that tight? Or is that not good? Is this one of those ones where I need like 7, or is this one of those ones where at least one of them passes?
This is one of those ones where you probably need more than 1. Here's
Please fail to bring this stuff on my ship.
yeah.
Fuck.
So as you run with this box, you find the box is like weighing you down too much. You're really getting a little dizzy, so you just throw the box and run. You're just like, fuck it.
That's exactly. Actually, there's a guard, and I just throw it at him. I go, man, that asshole gave it to me, and I just run, and I just keep running. I don't know why he offered that to me.
Poe is dead.
Yeah.
You just killed Poe. That's horrible.
Wow.
So Rick, you run, you land essentially in the transporter bay as the Siren looks at you. He's like, "Oh, just on time. We won't miss ya." And he pushes the button, and you disappear. And on the Starcrosser Avalon, the staid, nice, simple Starcrosser Avalon.
This disaster comes on board.
Yeah, Rake suddenly appears, sweaty, holding a bottle of alcohol and of like Siren alcohol and an infinity box, a Siren infinity box, sitting there, looking like maybe like he just stumbled out of a bar. Just to remind you, this is the first time that you've seen this guy in like minimum 5 years,
Or ever.
or in your case, ever. And he arrives. He also is in civilian armor. He's nothing close to like what any of the rest of you are wearing. The rest of you are wearing Pac-Ha Peacekeep uniforms, very Starfleet-esque. Incidentally, just so you guys know, your uniforms, simple uniforms, but when you want, you like say you're in combat, you can armor up. They like become like ablative armor. He is wearing full-scale like plate armor.
Yeah.
When he arrives on your ship. Go.
Captain,
Hey.
now do I get to say it?
Rake.
Those guys aren't much fun. Hi.
Hi.
Hey, sis. You look beautiful. More beautiful than me. Ha.
Hello.
Rake.
Hi.
We're
Luce.
glad to have you. Are you prepared to surf?
Is that a yes or a? I don't
Rake,
know.
your captain is speaking to you.
Yeah,
Please be respectful.
I'm good. I'm just getting my wind. I'm a little tired.
All right. I think we're going to see you to your quarters. We may have to have a discussion about
Who's gonna fly the
standards
ship?
of behavior on the Avalon.
Okay.
I'm glad to have you here, but you've chosen to come serve on our ship.
Yeah.
You're ready for that, right?
No, I'm ready. Yeah. Yeah. Hey.
All right, I want you to roll for charm.
Okay. I don't know what that is. But
And
yeah,
no, you've already rolled it once. You're gonna roll 15 for
Oh,
your
got
charm.
it. Cool.
And each
Is that
of you.
with or without pheromones?
That's without pheromones.
Oh, okay, cool. Do I want to use that? Nah. I'm cool.
Okay, and I'm gonna have each of you roll to withstand or not withstand.
Okay,
this charm.
I'm using my pheromones then.
Me?
Yeah. Let's add 1 dice of pheromones.
Wait, me too?
Yeah.
Oh, dang it.
Wait, okay, so how many? What are we
So
doing?
with your
16.
pheromones, you're adding 16.
Okay, cool.
So hold on a second. I'm just
Kind of
gonna.
like a sibling situation where like he's never charming. There's
He's never
nothing
charming.
to
Like
do
Cyclops
that-
Yeah, do I
We
get
have
to
a
have
sibling
like each other's
connection, so
powers?
I know how to charm her. She's my sister.
I'm not.
No, we haven't seen
I'm
each other
not
in a long
saying
time.
that.
Nah, bro.
No, I
We
got
don't
that.
have
I'm not
yet.
saying that.
I'm not saying that. Nah.
I don't understand what's
God, I
happening.
really
at
hope I
all.
win this roll.
It's tricky because he's a cat.
How many?
He's also
All right,
Wow.
Syra, your social defense
He's
is
a
9.
rake.
He's a
Okay, cool.
Leuven, your social defense is 10.
Okay.
great.
Damn,
It's
not
great when
bad, dude.
things are named like they
Not
are.
bad. That's actually not
Yeah,
terrible.
is this a good idea?
Oh yeah.
Oh, it will be a very good
Cool.
idea.
Oh god.
What's mine?
I'm working it up right now. Give me a
Okay,
second.
cool.
Oh jeez.
Oh no, do you like it?
Oh, I don't wanna. I got a 3.
Social defense is 11.
Wow.
All right.
No.
So what'd you roll?
Very
8.
charming.
Whoa, dang.
Yeah.
That's a good roll, you guys.
Yeah.
What'd you roll?
A 3.
8 to 3, 8 to Leuven.
2. Why are you so charming? Damn it.
8 to 3.
3.
Why?
What's up?
So, Rake kind of like he seems at first like he's off kilter, and then there's something about him that like when he finally is like, yeah, I'm good. He like probably does that because he's like a total skis bag. He stands up a little straight and seems to like sober up in your view, and he just kind of chills out. He's a little okay, and all of you have a second to be like, okay, maybe not quite as drunk and messed up as I thought he was. Leuven in particular, this reminds you of all of that time when you guys were children, when, you know, again, for those of you who don't know anything about Kirai culture, Kirai don't tend to have
everybody.
siblings.
Yeah.
And again, we'll get to why eventually. All that time when you were siblings, and he would go and screw off and get dirty and get messy and like would steal
Muscle
stuff from the
spur.
teachers and all this other junk. And how no matter how many times you were angry at him, you always ended up kind of forgiving him. you find yourself back in that space with this guy, but now in this like very professional setting, which is probably a little frustrating. As he sort of starts to stand up straight, you receive a communication from the bridge. It is Major Crow. Captain,
Yes, Major Crow.
the Ditopus-Zocodal stellar border is approaching. Command personnel are needed on the bridge, and the Pac-Ha would like to speak to you.
We're on our way.
Again, a little bit of mission state, or setting here. The Pac-Ha are an ancient species. There is one of them on every peacekeep vessel. They are not the commanding officer, but they are, for all intents and purposes, sort of an ambassador on the ship to make sure that nothing goes terribly wrong. But they tend to be non-interventionist with their species once they've saved them. So they're kind of hands-off, except when they provide orders, which they do to the captain. They do this entirely through text. You never see the Pac-Ha. The Pac-Ha is literally like in a section of the ship. If you look at the ship diagram there, you'll see a little Y shape in the middle there. That's where the Pac-Ha lives. It's his space, its space, their space, and they will essentially live there nonstop and never leave and never let anybody inside. So whether or not we'll see the Pac-Ha, we'll see. But for now, they're going to be speaking to you entirely in text. So as you head into the...
come to my section of the ship.
Do they use emojis?
Yeah, the Pac-Ha only
They
communicates through
speak
emojis.
entirely in emojis.
Advanced emoji, dude.
So this mission, rocket ship, frowny face,
Explosion.
other rocket ship, explosion. No.
The little skull? Like a bunch of little skulls?
The mission is just all skulls. Okay, so
That guy sounds serious.
As
I pat
you,
her on the back. I just say, that guy sounds really serious. I just kind of pat her on the back. Am I right?
I just kind of like look at the captain like, is he gonna do this? Like,
Hey, I got an 8, man. It's
true. You're right.
Charming.
You're right.
but that doesn't. You can absolutely always roll to not be charmed by him. if you would like to be intimidating to him
Constantly.
or any of that, remember this stuff all goes both ways.
Rick, are you prepared for duty today?
You know it. Let's do the thing. Take me to the...
As you head up, while you're in the turbo lift, a monitor sort of pops up, like a holographic monitor sort of pops up around you. These, again, real fancy technology on your ship. So sort of holographic curved screen appears in the elevator, looking at all 4 of you.
Cool.
I know, cool, right? The Pac-Ha Peacekeep is made up of many species. The Curie, like Lulu and Rake's people, the Flame, Cyrus species, and humans, like Captain Bard, though they're rare. 2 of the more colorful species that we've sort of talked about already to be rehabilitated by the Pac-Ha are the gaseous Ditopus and the fungal Zocodal. Yep, that's right. The Ditopus are basically gas, and the Zocodal are basically mushrooms. Just so you know, they're just a lot more evolved. And recently, they've been having a disagreement about the Kesar B8 system. That's KASAR-B8 system. Specifically, who owns the Kesar B8 system? Because Pac-Ha space is a whole bunch of resettled species that then get to space on their own. They have their own navies, their own militaries, their own governments, and it's only when they come together on star crossers that they get Pac-Ha technologies. That's how they keep the technology flow safe, and they don't just uplift all these species irresponsibly. As a result, however, sometimes there are military conflicts between these local species, and one of the main jobs of a starcrosser is dealing with said military problems. So you have been essentially tasked to go straight into the middle of the Ditopus-Zocodal border, where they are fighting over the Kesar B8 star system, and get them to stand down, to negotiate some kind of peace, to understand the meaning of the conflict, and resolve the conflict in a peaceful way. If you cannot resolve the conflict in a peaceful way, you are fully able and authorized to take military measures. However, when you do that, you will have to be essentially, you'll have to get permission, as it were, from the Pac-Ha on your ship. So you will be able to speak to it throughout or speak to them throughout the game. As you step onto the bridge, still at crossing speed, Major Crow turns to you. Captain on the bridge?
This guy.
There's a temporary pilot at your station, a guy named Lieutenant Carabrigia. He is he's another species that we won't deal with now. There's a lot of little random species all around. He looks back and he looks to you. Drop out of crossing speed, Captain.
Prepare to drop out of crossing speed.
Yes, Captain.
But, Lieutenant, this is Rake.
And he stands. Sir, this is the freelancer who's to replace me.
Yes, sir. If you would assist him in getting settled at the station, I would appreciate it.
Sure. You ever flown one of these before?
Yeah,
In simulators?
I've flown one before.
Good. Then you will recognize most of the commands. And he walks you over to the station and familiarizes you with the station. To be clear, you have only ever flown these in simulators. So this will be a first time for you at this particular kind of station.
Knowledge check for me.
Yeah.
When do I give him his uniform? How would we normally do this?
So that generally.
Does he smell like alcohol?
Yes.
That
So,
was not a
so weirdly,
not a serious
he should smell like alcohol, but I think the pheromones might counteract that.
So
'cause
did
you've been
he
using-
convince me successfully that he wasn't drunk? 'Cause that was how I took
Yeah.
that charm roll. Of
Yeah.
me. Okay.
He successfully convinced you that he's not drunk, and that he's just rakish.
Oh, yeah, dude! Well done!
Yeah, see, I got you.
Yes, sir.
But here's sort of a fun element to this. He is never gonna be in a uniform unless he like signs up. So it might be a long-term goal of yours to get Rake to sign up for the Peacekeep.
Oh, but he's serving just.
But as a freelancer, he is serving without a uniform. He's gonna have his uniform.
I love all of this so much.
So as you
roguish.
as you take the station, you now have command over the helm of the Starship Avalon. Basically, as we've talked about, what that means is moving the ship at crossing or relative speed, that being like warp or impulse, basically.
Sure.
And then when you're in combat scenarios, doing maneuvers, if you were to say to take the ship into Atmo, which your ship can do, unlike generally canonically J.J. Abrams, unlike the Starship Enterprise.
Whoa! Throw those gauntlets, man.
I know, right?
He's probably watching.
Yeah, look,
no.
well, hey, look, he saw my Star Trek rap, so
so
you never know when J.J. Abrams
look
might
at
be watching my
Dang,
stuff.
there's a chance.
Yeah, by the way, if you haven't watched my Spock, go get me a few views on my Spock. Huh? My buddies put out that Star Wars fan film Hoshino this week, and I've been watching their views just like skyrocket, so help me fight them. Help me win. No, I'm never going to win. They've lapped me. Plus, mine took 5 hours, theirs took 5 months, so yay, Hoshino. If you haven't watched it yet, it's amazing, and I piloted the Minoc. So
Oh, nice, dude.
yeah, I was the Minoc puppeteer,
Minoc
and
powers,
I helped Anna figure out how heavy a lightsaber was. That
Nice.
was my whole job.
Oh,
on
man, I
that set.
love that.
It was
Well
great.
done.
Hired for geeky knowledge. I love it.
Yeah, right on,
Yeah.
man. What was that?
Very good.
Not heavy.
Actually, lightsabers have weight.
Yeah.
It's one of those like
just
weird.
weird.
So this is okay. Quick sidebar.
Stay on topic.
Yeah, quick sidebar. George Lucas's whole thing about lightsabers was that they were supposed to have the weight of a broadsword, but only when they were lit. And that's why in the first movies you constantly see them like leading up their swings and pretending like they're broadswords. Then you
Sword
get
fighting expert, weigh in.
yeah.
I'm listening.
Yeah, but then you get to the prequels, and he seems to completely forget that rule. That or they're all enormously strong. That's
Yeah.
probably
Well, I mean,
it.
the original bullshit is the idea that light broadswords are heavy. They're really only about 3 or 4 pounds.
Really?
Swinging those things
Very
around
light.
is not.
Hey
that
guys,
easy.
check it out. For those of you that don't know, Colin is an actual Germanic sword fighter, so we can like look to him for knowledge on this stuff.
In case the ship ever gets into
It's
any
a Germanic.
Germanic longsword
Ruling it
fighting.
out, really.
Yeah.
Well, technically, Syra fights with a sword, so.
So let her know.
What? Oh, right, a flame sword.
I have a
Yeah,
flame
you get that
sword.
flame sword. Yeah.
Yeah, no big deal. I have a flame sword.
As I'm like looking at the ship, I just kind of look at her and go, "Do you have one of those cool like body flame sword things?"
Yeah.
Tight.
And then I go back to looking at the ship.
His attitude towards flames much cooler than Major Crow.
Yeah.
Okay, so you are on the border. What's your deal?
I need to know a little bit more about the situation. Who is
Yep.
currently occupying Kazar B8?
Currently, both species are occupying Kazar B8. They have militaries at either side. They literally have armadas that are set up on either side of the system.
Are there any general Pac-Ha guidelines that would, like, a doctrine of prior occupation or anything that would sort of guide if we take sides on this?
Yeah. So generally, the idea is that there would be a doctrine of prior occupation. However, in this particular case, both arrived at the system at the same time. It is a literal like they got there at once. Now we do not know the reason that they are there at once. We don't know the prior sort of history of this conflict, because generally, like, the Ditopus and Zocodal have fought each other before. This is not like the first time this has happened. They're very different species, and they both have very specific ways of sort of looking at stuff. But this particular system is a new conflict. This is a new thing. So it's really up to you in the moment to sort of figure out how to play this out. Anything else you want to know before we go in?
I'm going to take a moment, I think, once we're back in, to ask if anyone on my bridge might have any insight into this conflict.
Well, you do have a Ditopus science officer.
I know. I just was trying not to be like, do you know them? Are they your buds? Yeah.
Oh,
So racist!
I know, yeah, I think that's
Dude, this guy.
She skirted around that. Hey,
Anybody here got any information?
anyone know about this very specific conflict? Anyone at all?
Yeah.
On the
Personally, I'm on the
bridge?
other team.
You're just
uh,
rooting for the mushrooms.
Gas Boy has not done me any favors.
Oh.
I didn't say that out loud. I thought it.
Thought bubble.
Yeah.
All right. So you need to probably head out of crossing at this point.
Okay.
I want my
Okay.
flame to turn blue when I'm pissed off.
Okay, I like
That
that.
would be a thing.
You want to do that?
Yeah.
I'm down.
Okay.
That's cool. It's gonna make it harder for you to keep.
It's gonna. You won't be able to lie.
Oh shit! No, never mind. That'd be cool though.
It's gonna make it harder for you to keep that you're angry a secret.
Yeah, no, I take it back.
Sure.
After thinking about
Okay.
that,
We'll think about a different way to incorporate that because I want it to happen at some point.
It could be your battle mode.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
So it doesn't go against any kind of like sneakiness.
So
Killer.
I'm gonna bring us out of
Husband
hyper.
Rake, please drop us out of crossing speed.
Done.
All right.
Hopefully.
Yep. So this is a helm maneuver,
Husband Rake,
Cool.
I don't know. He needs a title.
So
Yeah.
I got a
Helmsman,
helm
I like
4. I don't know
helmsman.
if
which
that's
you
okay.
are. Yeah, this is a thing you're pretty good at.
Yes. And then,
You have a helm of 5.
well, no, and then also my bridge mirror. I have a helm
That's
4.
true. Yes. Though that doesn't apply to this. So
just-
bridge merits are a new thing in my game. These aren't found in Storyteller. Bridge merits are essentially only useful during ship combat. We'll get there eventually.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
No, we're
Yes,
just gonna
that's
avoid
right.
it forever. We're just gonna be the most peaceful ship.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
Talk our way
no
out of
wicked
everything.
peace. We'll get
I'll
it.
say there's absolutely a path of this game where you do not have any ship combat.
Cool.
Let's see how this goes.
All right, cool. So
all right.
let's do
Pacifist
the
round.
thing.
So
where
hold on, I'm gonna tell you what you got, okay, man?
Speak.
I hope it's a lot because
Not peace,
I put
lose.
all of my skills into flying.
I
so.
hope I never have
You are
to do
you are pretty
anything.
good at flying.
Okay, guys, I'm pretty good, but hey.
Plus you're
Only
drunk,
That's
so
why you're
you have that synesthesia
Yeah.
going for you.
Oh, I can't
14.
believe I don't know you're drunk.
14, okay, cool. No, you don't know I'm drunk.
You're letting him. Literally, he's driving drunk right now.
I know, this is terrible.
Day
You said
one
14?
of being captain. It's going
14
well.
or 15?
14.
Okay, 14. Cool. Cool, great. Just hope this is good, right? Because otherwise we're going to blow up and die.
Yeah.
Let's hope that doesn't happen.
Good luck.
This thing has the Wilhelm scream.
Yeah, just do that on repeat for like 45
No,
Yeah,
don't
that'd be great.
Yeah,
dare.
that'd be really fun. You should definitely
Drive
do
me
that.
insane.
Okay,
Do it.
four
Let's
successes.
just all go steady-faced. What's up?
4 successes.
Woof.
That's a
That is just enough to be a success, you guys. That is just enough. So you relay the command, and Rake sort of reaches up to the console and thinks about it for a second,
I've done this.
presses a button, and the ship pops out of. I'm gonna make a lot of sound effects like that.
As you
The sound
should.
effect drops out of sound effect. The ship drops out of crossing speed and into relative speed in the Kazar B8 system. You are facing 2 armadas that are on screen immediately. They're both relatively simple in technology compared to the Starcrosser Avalon. Ditopus vessels are golden clockwork machines. Essentially, like they're trying to replicate the bodies that were made for them. The Zocodal vessels are literally expansions of the Zocodal that are on board the vessel. They are like spore shells, connecting and transmitting information through the ship instantaneously. So you sort of have like spore vessels on this side. You got Ditopus vessels on this side. It looks like about 3 and 3. It is now. This is like the point at which I think Mercer would say something to the effect of, "How do you want to handle this?"
No, that's when we kill something.
Well,
That's-
except now, how do you want to handle this?
All right.
Don't kill things.
Which
Yeah.
of you do I talk to send a message? I should know this. Hold on.
Probably your
Yeah.
XO.
Yeah, what you got?
How do I? Yeah, I want to.
that- yeah,
send a
my
message.
comms?
Talk to first officer.
So
Who's on comms?
your first officer, or just like the general ship. You can just say like, "Get me that ship on comms." Just tell me who you want to talk to.
I want to broadcast to both ships.
Okay.
Please,
Simultaneously?
yeah, send the message. This is the Star Crosser Avalon of the Pac-Ha Peacekeep. Cease hostilities immediately.
Simple, elegant,
Effective.
yeah.
Well, one hope.
Roll 12
You
for
tell 'em.
command.
Come on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Can I
12.
use pheromones to boost someone else's roll?
No, pheromones don't function unless you are in the physical space of the person.
Is he trying to make me
Am I
more
not?
effective at commanding?
Am I not?
No.
near?
You wouldn't be able to make her better at talking with your pheromones. What
I
you'd be
see.
able to do
Oh.
is say you were in the room with people she was trying to
I
convince.
thought I would just make
you could
her feel-
pheromone those dudes.
Oh, I can't make her feel better about. Like, I can't elevate her feeling of self to like make her be better at this.
Not necessarily, not at your level. If you get up like some levels of
okay.
pheromones, so we can start doing this in a more like, like
You can, like,
can say
up
we
her
start looking at
charisma.
level
Like what
one in
level?
pheromones. I think we're gonna lock you down to.
Cool.
What level?
What was that?
What level of pheromones does it need to be at?
Fan base, hold him to it.
Yeah, right.
Well, you're at 4, so yeah.
Yeah,
Nice,
Yeah.
dude.
I would do that.
Yeah. Do you want to do that?
I'm gonna do that. Wait,
was,
wait.
but I
You
knocked
get to
it
roll
over.
more, because I'm gonna pheromone you, darling.
Oh, yay!
Jackson, I
do
have
I do?
created. I have made a dramatic.
You have an 8 to roll there.
I've created a dramatic drawing of the situation.
Yeah.
They are
I love it.
the mushroom men and the gas
Here,
people.
can I get that so I can show it all big on the?
Sure.
Nice.
That's amazing.
So good.
All right, you guys see this?
It's really
Oh,
accurate.
those angry gas men and the
Yeah.
mushroom
yeah.
people.
Really.
We have come into conflict.
Stand up in case RB8.
I love it.
I love it. Dude.
Have this back.
Yeah.
Thank you. This is why Colin's here. He's not
Yeah,
actually.
I'm gonna live sketch.
just live
I'm gonna live
sketch
sketch the
Yeah.
game.
Yeah,
I'm like the court reporter.
Oh,
of every-
right, exactly.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's all.
So, how'd that go?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that's a big old. I'm way too distracted of checking whether or not Rake is drunk to pheromone you properly. Apologies, because I rolled a 1.
Oh man. So yeah, Leuven is distracted. And rightfully so. You have a lot of really complicated feelings about your brother. He clearly showed up to work drunk.
No, but
Yeah.
I didn't convince her that I wasn't drunk.
No,
You
you
just
didn't. You didn't
charmed her.
convince
She
me
knows
that I
you
wasn't.
pretty well.
I know
Oh,
you're
got it,
drunk.
got it.
I just know that
She
you can.
forgave
She
that I was
just
you're
knows you're
okay.
always drunk.
Yay!
It's like how eventually we just forgive Rick on
Yeah.
Rick and Morty.
Yeah,
We're like, oh
pretty
yeah,
much,
you're
yeah.
always gonna burp.
Yeah,
It's okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And one of our many
Amy
friends
never
named
forgave
Rick.
All right. So what do we got?
One guy we know.
Yeah, that one guy we know named Rick. Not you, Rick.
Hilariously,
You.
2 of our writers are named Rick, and they're both here.
Yeah.
So,
And they're both
Never
Rick
forget.
Stevie.
drunk right now.
They're part of the darkness goblins.
nice. That's a good roll.
What?
So,
My 2-line message of stop fighting.
It's cool.
yep, with a 6.
Good.
Yeah. With a 6, that's a medium success. They're gonna roll a basic check against that.
They go, no.
Hey, we have a much nicer. Uh-oh.
They crit failed.
Yeah.
Well done.
Game over.
We
win.
That's the very first crit of V.A.S.T.
Yay!
Well done.
And it's
And
a
it's a crit
fail.
fail,
And
but
it's a
not one
failure.
of us.
Classic.
So I'm okay with
And
it.
as a result,
good.
it was the Ditopus that crit failed. The Zocodal rolled 6. So we're gonna for the Ditopus, they are going to both sides are going to immediately disarm because they immediately their weapons ports all close. This is you would know generally accepted procedure the minute a Pac-Ha peacekeep vessel shows up to peacekeep species. They respect you well enough to make sure that there are no active weapons until something goes really bad, right? But at the same time, you get an immediate hail from the Ditopus vessel. The head of the vessel, General Okara, wants to speak with you.
On screen.
He pops up. He is he looks quite a lot like. Because they all kind of look very similar because they're essentially mass-produced suits. He looks very similar to your science officer. In fact, if it weren't for the color of the gas, he literally would look identical. But where Hro is a kind of blue, this guy's kind of the same color as your hair. It's like a pinkish purple. Hair's pinkish purple, right? I'm not colorblind. It's pinkish.
It's pink.
It's just straight up pink.
It's
Yeah.
pink.
All right.
Mine's pink as purple.
He's
And beautiful.
Yeah, stunning. You mean his gas is beautiful?
Captain of the peacekeep vessel. What is your name?
My name is Captain Lucy Bard.
Captain Lucy Bard. I am General Okara of the Ditopus. We are ashamed to meet you with our weapons ports open. I apologize to you and the Pac-Ha that you serve.
That's
Great.
very
well done.
comforting to hear.
Got caught with the
I
pants
am
down,
here to
am I
help
right?
resolve this conflict.
Then please make the Zocotl vessel leave this system at once for the good of the Ditopus people.
I'm afraid it's not as simple as that.
I'm afraid that it is. You see,
I'm afraid of spiders.
Sarah's thought bubbles are just all the time.
it's a bunch of like really tense scenarios, and then the golem in the corner is thinking about like pie. Among my people, I am one of the great proponents of this fight. For you see, the Kesar B8 system has a gas giant, which, if you scan, you will find has what appears to be gaseous life. Native gaseous life. We want this protected from the consuming Zocotl, who do not understand the need to spare it, and will add it only to their spore assimilation and erase it from existence.
And you want to find out who dealt it, am I right?
Sounds right.
Oh my god. Syra did not laugh at that. That was me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, General Okara did not laugh at that either. We do not smell. Actually, in fact, Crow looks at you with like, you just made a bad move on Crow.
Can I just go and smack Rack from outside the back of the
That
head?
look is the best ever, dude.
Yeah,
The side look.
I'm gonna do that.
Lulu walks up to you very casually and carefully and smacks you on the back of the head.
Okay.
We will proceed without further interruptions. General Okara, your concern makes a lot of sense. We, of course, are interested in defending life, but we do need more information. Can you promise to stay in a neutral position while we get the lay of the land?
We will remain here as long as necessary. But if you leave this system without satisfying this to our... without satisfying us that we are going to protect the life on this planet, I will not be able to keep my ships from opening fire on the Zocotl. This is an existential matter for us.
We have no intention of going anywhere. Thank you very much for your explanation. At a future time, we may be calling on you to send a representative so that we can discuss this further. We'd love for you to be prepared for that. In the meantime, is there anything else you wish me to know?
I am prepared as the representative to speak to any. However, I have found that speaking with the Zocotl is much like speaking with the Void.
Huh.
General Okara, I may have to ask your cooperation. Thank you very much.
And you will have it. General Okara out.
I'll write his name down before I
I
forget
got it.
Thank
General Okara.
These mushrooms are generally not very fun guys.
His species, by the way, is the
Can I
Ditopus
inject him
vessel
into
Ascension.
space?
Ascension.
Yes,
Oh,
Just
it's a translation.
quietly shoving you out of the side.
Did you just airlock the helmsman?
Every pun.
Every pun.
First game we're talking about airlock murder. I thought it was Star Trek, but it's Battlestar Galactica.
I'm punning it up, guys. Don't worry.
Or that one time that Captain Archer did that on Enterprise. That was dark. Anyway.
Anyway, darker times.
Bringing
Have
it
we
back
heard
down.
anything from the Zocotl?
They are standing by.
All right,
But
let's get Shroomin'.
But they've not sent anything close to like the hails that the other one did.
All right.
No, we should keep doing that.
No, you gotta talk to the shrooms.
Would you like
Great.
to?
You may be.
They're also still advancing.
Okay.
Sorry. Oh,
They're still advancing.
On,
They
on
just
each
their
other?
weapons are down, but they're still moving in on the system.
Oh, on the like into the plant.
Yeah, into the you were essentially above the gas giant, so they're still heading down towards it.
Oh, whoa, holy shit.
Captain, would you like me to hail the Zocotl ship?
Yes, please.
Should I put it in
Hail
park?
the Zocotl ship.
You receive a ping back that the Zocotl will speak only to the captain.
Zocotl fleet, halt at once.
Roll command.
Little spine in
At
that.
12?
Yeah, I like
Yep.
that.
That.
Well, they should listen the first time.
I take a moment to
I'm
do
gonna
an
try to
approving
hormone her
nod.
again.
You're beating an 8.
Pheromone.
Yeah. What did I say?
Hormone.
She just grows a lot. She gets really big.
Hormoners
angry.
hulks out.
Yeah.
What a feeling.
Or
You're super into that.
Oh my god. They're
First man
throwing
down.
dye
First
everywhere.
Dice down.
Thank you.
It's 8, right?
Too
Love
hard.
it.
Oh, hey, I'm on this camera.
Oh god.
Don't break the line!
Okay, so
Guys, I love this star field that I can like fade in and out of.
it's pretty great.
Okay, that's better.
Stars, it's awesome.
Are we talking
Sorry
to the
that I keep
shroom
going.
people, or are we
Yeah,
eating them?
Hey,
Yeah,
Damn
that's
it.
not bad.
Nice, and I
Where are we
pheromoned you
going
for
with
You're
4.
on drugs?
Okay, if she
Oh, nice, got it.
she pheromoned me for 4, what does that do to my
That gives you
Situation.
1 extra die.
one
Roll
extra die?
one more again.
Come on.
Oh, guys, I gotta be.
Oh no, that gives you 2 extra die because that's 2
see.
successes above the fail rate. So that's 2 extra die. I'm sorry.
All right.
Cool.
The pheromone rule is a little different. It doesn't work on stages. It works on individual die.
Oh, one more.
One
Okay,
more.
7.
I have 7.
7?
Yeah, it's great.
All right.
Pretty good.
So
Yeah, they have 8.
They
They do.
so.
they continue moving, but they hail you.
Okay.
You want them on screen?
On screen.
Okay. You are faced with a Zocodal sort of captain, as much as they have captains. This whole vessel basically is this one Zocodal. It has like sort of expanded and expanded out, and it's sort of webbed its way around a lot of different technologies, and has then sort of formed this ship around itself. Zocodal, as I have sort of previously explained, look kind of mushroomy and kind of strange. They don't look like mushrooms like we think of like a stem and like a head thing. They look fungal. So they don't really have eyes, as it were. They breathe, but into like sort of sac receptors. They're very weird. But they do speak through like a translator that's sort of inbuilt on their body. This one looks at you. I am Zokotorunden. To whom am I speaking?
My name is Captain Lucy Bard of the Star-Crosser Avalon, and you have been asked to halt.
The Pac-Ha promised the Khazar V.A.S.T system to us when we were first settled. If we could take to the stars, we could take this system. We have done so now, and we now desire the experiences and assimilative qualities that exist in this system. This planet is of particular interest, and it will not, and we will not be stopped.
Your claim to this planet is one that is worthy of closer attention, but on behalf of the Pac-Ha Peacekeep, I am asking you with the full authority of the organization to which we both belong to stop your advance on this planet, and I promise your concern will be heard.
Okay, let's roll one more time. This is for 12. I remind you now, you have this thing called willpower. This is a thing that everybody has. Again, something I took from Storyteller. Willpower is a dice pool that you can use at any given time to hit a success that you might not otherwise be able to hit. She has, say, 6 willpower, so at any given point, Lucy Bard can use that willpower to create more dice into her dice pool for a given roll.
That seems like a good idea. Knock one off right now.
Yep, definitely don't need to do it right now. I'm just throwing it out there.
Nope, I'm doing it.
Oh, cool. I'm going to try a new different kind of music. This is called ethereal
Would you like my
density.
help again?
Yes. My density is
Captain?
Me too.
Yeah.
Ethereal
Right?
density.
No? Back to the future?
Yeah, this sounds right.
No, that's not cool. Movie, guys. You should say 80s. Don't worry about it. Really obscure 80s movie no one else has seen either.
You've probably never heard of it.
Yeah, you
That was
probably
the
never
7 you
did.
saw it.
Little known actor, Michael
swear.
Fox.
Yeah, I saw it.
I swear, I swear, I swear.
Oh,
Totally.
solid.
Yeah.
Dude, kind of killing it over here.
Yeah,
terrible,
freaking
not
killing
terrible.
it. The new dice, woman.
You friggin' stop. Okay, I got 5.
I got 3.
So I get 2 extra dice?
No.
No,
with
1.
3, you get 1 extra.
Okay.
Nice, dude.
6 successes.
Nice.
Friggin' stop, you guys.
Okay, so he
Pretty good.
looks at you. I respect the authority of the Pac-Ha, and it stops above the planet. You have 5 minutes. Why should we not seek the experience of this planet?
There is life on this planet. Is this known to you?
There is anomalous readings on this planet. That is known to us.
Yo, but there's like people that live there.
The promise that was made to you by the Pac-Ha is one that should be respected, but was made with different information than we have now. We must adapt to new circumstances. It is what makes us the Pac-Ha. None of us is what we were. We all live with a new version of the universe. I ask you to accept this new information. This system must be investigated, and we must respect the prior rights of those who were promised it by their possession already in fact. Allow us to investigate this planet. If it proves to be life, then they have every right to their own unique experiences.
We will expect scans and proofs of this.
We will be delighted to provide them.
This is assuming we believe you. Processing. Now, this is something that happens with Sokotal. There's so many spores and so much of them that sometimes they're actual, much like the human brain, it takes them a while to make a decision. While they make that decision, go ahead and roll for command speech. This is 16.
All right.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
This includes your... Oh, no, I'm sorry. Hold up.
Fuck them up with peacekeeping.
Yeah. Keep this
Piece the shit out of him, man.
Yeah, 16.
He's in.
But since you used some Pac-Ha stuff, I'm gonna give you your Xenoanthro as well. Or I'm sorry, your politics as well, because you're in the peacekeep.
Cool.
So add 2 more to that for 18.
Excellent. Also, if I say anything that's blatantly not true,
No, so far that was entirely on point.
That was beautiful.
Again, as you are
Awesome.
getting into a universe that is brand new to all of us, we're always gonna screw up a little bit here and there. That was perfect.
Sweet. That's what we do.
That's what we do.
I've spent a lot of my time on the bridge, respectfully nodding my head and observing.
I also
just
give her like a sideways look. Like,
Tiny captain.
You all got kind of impressed by that.
That's enough
Captain
from you.
Loose.
Thank
Captain
I don't need to be impressed. I know she's got
That's not
this.
18. Is that 18?
You're like,
I
she
don't know.
pets me sometimes.
Yeah. Only her. No one else touch me.
Yeah, right?
12,
I bet.
16, 18.
Okay, you got 18.
All right, so
Nice.
many dice.
Just looking out for
So
Do
many
it.
dice.
I'm very
Okay.
protective.
Do it.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh God, I knocked that one over. I'm sorry, I'm not helpful.
5. As long as it's the
yeah,
same number.
it was 9 and 7.
It was
6,
9 and 7.
7.
7. Okay.
I feel like I could have done better, but it's still something.
It's pretty good. It's high enough that you have a good success rate, like a full success rate, but you are still going to be dealing with a
Really good defense.
guy defending. What'd you get?
7.
Rolled against a 6. Congratulations. Big move right there. Go ahead and roll.
I'm gonna need
No,
some scans, guys.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll for your ship's scanners, just to give you those scans.
Better be life on this planet.
I thought it was. He said a gas planet.
It's a gas planet, and he believes there is gaseous life on it, like indigenous life that
Got
is
it.
similar to the Ditopus. And since that's really important to the Ditopus, like they haven't been able to live free form as gas,
Got it.
this means a lot to them.
Although for the record, that doesn't mean they get the planet.
No.
Because if there's life here, they have the planet.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
my
yeah.
basic thinking.
Well, I mean, if there's life here, the Pac-Ha need to survey the planet.
Yeah.
Really, no one gets the planet.
The planet already has gotten.
That's what I mean.
planet's
People
got- there's
already
indigenous
on the
people to the
planet
planet.
have the planet.
Yeah, Colin, will you roll 10 dice for me?
Yeah, I'd love to.
For the sake of it.
Thank you. I'd love to do something.
Just for no
Great.
reason at all.
I'm pretty sure that was 10 dice.
Perfect.
Great. You're rolling for Zokot Harundan.
Oh, I'm gonna
Yeah, you
Harundan
gotta
the
write
heck
that
out of this. Three.
Okay. So you, or no, I'm sorry. That was for your scanners, not for Harundan. I'm an idiot.
Oh.
Yeah, no, that's okay.
We forgive you.
It's enough. So you do a scan sweep of the system and transmit that scan to both the Zocoat and the Ditopus. From there, this was a good idea.
Question.
That's definitely not what that character's called, but let's roll with it. That's good.
Close enough.
Yeah. He's not rolling. You don't need to show that guy right now.
And it was like,
I like it. No,
It's all good.
It's good.
Let's show anybody else. There we go. Great. So you find.
It's our first day.
Yeah.
You find it's everyone's first day. We're all getting this, guys.
Yeah.
But speaking of first days and doing real good at it, as Crow kind of turns to you and side eyes and goes, I am starting to wonder if Harundan here is from the brightest eye. So warlike. You get these scans, and the scans are sent out to Harundan's ship.
Well, we look at them first.
Yeah, and
Okay.
oh, I'm sorry. Yes. When you get these scans, what you have is it's not conclusive that there's life, but there is definitely there's gas on the planet that is very sort of standard gas giant kind of stuff. It's moving in currents, etc., etc. What Crow points out to you on his science station, this here. This little current, it is flowing against. It seems to go up and down. It goes sideways. It thinks for itself. When we were young, this was our life. Could be an errant wind. Could be a weather pattern. Somewhere deep in me, I hope it is life. I know what my people must be thinking. It is your decision, Captain.
I have a question real fast. Never mind. No, hold on a second. I'll see what she does first, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm honored by your decision to share your perspective, Major Kroll.
Captain.
In another situation, sorry, that would be such a good burn. Go on.
I mean,
No, I know.
accidental sarcasm.
I know.
Yeah.
Roll to seem like I'm really not giving you shit. I do need to. Sorry, all the timeouts. What do I do when I find a new species? It's not my first time being on a ship where we found one.
Yeah.
But it's my first
This is
time
actually
finding
super easy. You don't need to deal with this species right now.
'Kay.
All you need to do is scale down this conflict,
Yep.
let them know this is the situation, and mark this ship, mark this planet,
Yeah.
and this system in general as a survey planet and system.
Yep.
And eventually it'll be your responsibility or the responsibility of a ship like yours to come back and survey this planet.
Yeah.
But that's up to you.
Zocoat Harundan, I am sending you the scans that we've received from Khazar V.A.S.T. I think you will agree, given your vast intelligence and experience, that what we are looking at here merits further investigation. And as you know, it is my duty on behalf of the Pac-Ha Peacekeep to investigate the possibility that there may be life on this planet based on these signs and mark it as designated for Pac-Ha survey.
That's really good. You did a good job.
I will agree. With one condition. If the system is surveyed and no life is found, the Zocotl claim this system.
As promised.
Your claim, if verified by the Pac-Ha, since as you have let us know, it has been promised to you, if they choose based on this new information to honor that claim, then it is yours. If they choose to alter their promise, I feel certain they will find a suitable world to replace this one, to add to the experience and knowledge of the Zocotl.
I agree. Zocoat Harundan, out.
Thank you, Zocoat Harundan.
General Okara hails you.
General
As the Harundan starts to move away.
on screen.
Captain, They are moving away from Khazar B8.
General Okara, I am pleased to report the Zokotl have halted their current claim to this system.
This is excellent news.
This is pending the results of our survey of this system. It is a great honor that you have shared with us your information and the system so that we may add it to the Pac-Ha survey. And of course, as you know, it is now our duty to investigate whether there is life in this system, which we will be delighted to welcome into the Peacekeep. This means, of course, that at the moment, no one should go down to Khazar B8.
I can agree to this, as long as this survey is done in an orderly fashion.
Have you no faith in the Pac-Ha Peacekeep?
I have much faith, but I also know that both of our species made it to this system with weapons armed before you arrived. It is important for me, personally, to get your promise, personally, that this will be taken care of. For my people and for myself.
We regret our tardiness to this system to become involved. We appreciate your efforts in defense of life, and within the limits of my duty, I will absolutely make sure that this planet is marked for survey and taken care of.
Thank you. I and my people, thank you. We shall leave this system at once. General Okara out.
We appreciate it, General Okara.
That's our captain.
As he does, both vessels move out of the system at crossing speed, clearing the system for you. You receive a small text from the Pac-Ha, which you would assume to
Happy
be
face,
Hey.
angel emoji.
Yeah,
Hey, you busy?
angel emoji,
You up?
fireworks. It's that party hat with the confetti coming out of it. But no, it's a alert sent throughout the system, or throughout the ship, and to you. The bridge crew is being called in all together for an important briefing with the Pac-Ha in the Pac-Ha's section of the ship. That's right, it's so important the Pac-Ha wants to actually speak with you. And with that, we're gonna take a break and come back for the second part of our mission, Into the Eye. For now, take a few minutes, guys. We're gonna hydrate up, make sure that we feel all good, and get ready to tell you the rest of this story. Thanks for hanging out with us here on V.A.S.T.
It's a good dance.
We'll be back.
I think a dance.
Hey, welcome back. It's V.A.S.T. We're back. Hey, what up, y'all?
We might have to be like, oh, they liking us? What did they say nice things? We're all furiously looking at our phones. Thank you for saying nice things.
It's true. It's really, really cool to see the chat. I'm going to look to integrate some of that down the line so that we can actually be interacting with you. This is amazing. You guys are awesome. Thank you for watching. Feel free to interact with us on while we're actually here, because we don't have the Twitch chat. If you want to just ping us, an easy way to do that and totally interrupt our flow is to hit us on Twitter. So feel free to do that. We're around. We're all looking at our ats and being like, whoa, who's
Just
talking?
screenshot chat and send it to us.
Yeah, or screenshot the chat. Do whatever you like.
Only
Blow
the
up our
nice
social
ones.
is what I'm saying. Just
Only the
ruin our
nice
night.
ones.
All right.
Through space. A space
Yeah,
rating.
it'll be great.
Look at cat videos.
We'll really appreciate that.
Cat videos are much appreciated.
Oh yeah, cat videos. We'll appreciate it.
Oh yeah.
Yay!
Watch out for sexy cat videos.
Yeah.
So okay, I need no. All right, so
By the way,
a little
in
bit.
character at the end of all that, I said that's our captain. I actually said that out loud.
Aww.
Like,
Yeah,
I did
Rake
say that out
is
loud.
fully
Rake
publicly
is, I was
backing
like,
Captain
dude,
Bard.
yeah, that's what's up.
It's really good.
Maybe
Yeah.
You know,
somebody
you guys
needs a
were,
uniform.
You guys were old friends when you were teenagers, so there's
Yeah.
something kind of cool there. Something I want to just sort of touch base on, because I know that it's been a comment in the chat, is I want to talk about our dice system for a second. You guys understand the D10 system, which is great, but I want you guys to get an understanding of how the success system works as well, because it's pretty simple. But if you haven't been explained it, I understand why it might be complicated. So here's how this works. 0 to 2 successes is considered a failure. It's not a crit failure, but it means you don't do the thing you were trying to do. If you get 0, that's a crit failure, and straight up you're gonna fall the other way on whatever it is you were trying to do. 3 to 4 successes is what's called a minor success. This is what we consider a you did it, but not quite. So it's a first step, but maybe you have to do a number of extra actions just to make sure that you can get there. You have to improvise. You have to figure your way out of this. Yes, I've changed this again. So
Yep,
just so
I'm
you
writing
know.
it down.
5 to 7 successes is a medium success. This is what's considered a pretty basic, you did it. But with no bonuses, no anything like that. A full success, which is 8 to 10, is a you did it. Generally, what that means is like you did it plus. In this particular case, we had a full success on the interaction with the Zocodal captain, and not only did she get him to stop his ship, but she got him to accept her scans without having to roll again. That sort of stopped that Zocodal character in his tracks because of the full success. Then there's outstanding successes, which are 11 and above. So like 8 to 10 is your successes at a full success, and then 11 and above gets you into the outstanding territory. Outstandings are really hard to get, especially early in the game, but as our characters level up, and by the way, our characters will be leveling up as this game goes on, every game, so come back to see how they've gotten better at the things that they do. 11 plus successes is what's considered an outstanding success. Generally that means like you did it plus you were awesome while you did it. So like if she'd made an 11 plus roll against that Zocodal, not only would she have gotten him to accept the scans and move away, but he probably would have offered her help or fallen in love with her or any one of a number of other maybe things that could happen given the situation.
Do you want that though?
Yep. Yeah, only if she wanted it.
Wait, is that the gas boy or the mushroom boy?
That's the mushroom boy.
I'm not sure there was a right answer to that.
No, I was like, looking for it.
Don't tell Major Crow I said that.
Hashtags guys you dated.
Hashtag mushroom guys I dated. There's so many mushroom guys I dated. All right.
Fun out. They're fun guys.
There you go.
Yeah, I said that earlier. Thank you. Yes.
Mushroom guys are fun guys.
We'll keep on giving.
Yay.
Side note for Titan's Grave fans, that's a little bit that you might. What do they call them in Titan's Grave? The like legendary successes.
Yeah.
That was like rolling doubles. That was good times.
That was awesome.
That was good
it. That's the end of it. That was
Remember
good
the
times.
double successes?
All I remember about Titan's Grave was sitting there writing Titan's Grave.
Cool.
The other thing I want to touch base on, just because I said it at the top, so I'll say it again, Sirenscape, however it's pronounced. Thank you for all of your amazing music. We're happy to feature it on V.A.S.T, and I'm happy to continue paying you a subscription fee because you guys are awesome. So hooray, 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 way to go, Sirenscape.
Can we assume that they're like a faction of the Sirens?
Yeah, yes, that's what I was thinking. How is that spelled?
Oh, they're industrial gods.
Sirens. She's Syra, they're Siren.
You're Syra, they're Siren.
Siren.
It's different.
Syra
Sounds
and
good.
Yeah,
Siren.
then Sirenscape.
And Sirenscape.
Yeah, but I'm gonna call it Sirenscape.
Sirenscape.
Okay, so we're gonna get started because technically we only have an hour, but I'm just gonna warn you guys right now we're probably going late today because we had a little bit of a thing getting started, and I wrote a lot of adventure. And you know what? There's a reason Colin's here, so let's get to it.
Yeah.
He's just here
for witty banter.
Yeah, dude.
He's sitting there being like, "Why aren't I Major Crow?"
I'm just holding down this side of the table politely.
Yeah, he's just drawing fun doodles for us.
Why are you dead?
What
I'm
happened?
the worst Twitterer ever.
I tweeted a photo, but there's no photo attached.
I just captioned the photo that I didn't tweet. I'm awesome, guys.
Brilliantly done.
I'm sober.
What's
I
your
love
Twitter?
it.
What's your Twitter?
I am Jeff Torres.
Go follow I am Jeff Torres and look at his amazing picture.
Yeah.
Imagine there. Imagine it with your Tweet back at him.
The amazing. One more shout out. The amazing Chris Hannell, who built all of this. All this stuff that you're seeing all around us. These HUD displays. These are from Support Class, who are our partner on this thing. They're killer, and Chris has been working really hard to make sure that all this stuff looks super dope.
Oh, and they made our logos, right?
What was that?
They made our logos?
Yeah, Chris whipped up those logos. He whipped up the posters. He put up these posters that had phrases for each of you, like taglines. There was the and the galaxy shall know peace once more for the Pac-Ha Peacekeep. He sent those to me. I didn't write those. It's the only piece of writing on this that I never did. Like I write anything you read that has to do with this. I wrote. Unless the writers
wrote our bios,
which are the episodes, and you guys wrote your bios. So never mind. I take back all of it. I didn't write anything. But that in specific, that stuff I was writing at the time, and I got the posters and I looked at him, or I looked at them and I was like, these are great. And I sent back an email, just kind of like, yeah, keep these on ice for a few while I noodle on these taglines. I'll figure something out. And then I noodled on them for like 3 days, and I couldn't beat them. They were so good. And I was like, all right, never mind. Chris, you got him, dude. Run with it. And he's amazing. So big shout out to Chris.
But look at our logo. It's like we're holding the planets in our arms.
Yeah, that's a Pac-Ha, and they're holding the planets in their arms.
Aren't we sweet?
Okay, guys, we are going to get started. We're back onto the mission, okay?
Adventure!
Adventure! Space Venture!
That was the alternate title.
I've also Space Venture. It was.
Venture.
V.A.S.T was a temp title, and then I fell in love with it. Which happens to me all the time. That happened with Joyride and Hacktivist. We just turn our temp titles into actual titles.
We're good on the first time, baby.
Yeah. Whoop whoop. Okay, so let's just run forward into the next scene. We are going to start this off straight in the middle of it. You have gone down into the Pac-Ha section of the ship. Now, I assume that this is all 4 of you plus Crow.
Is that
cool?
who was requested?
Yeah, it was
okay.
your bridge crew. So
Yep.
these are your senior officers.
Crow?
Yeah. You all report to the briefing room. Now, this is essentially an antechamber to the Pac-Ha section of the ship. It's a
Which I've never been in, right?
Yeah, so this is as far as any of you have ever been, and technically this is one door past that. So there's sort of a big circular door, that iris is open, and into a big circular room. In the middle of that big circular room is essentially what looks like a holographic emitter, right, if you sort of know the Star Trek lore of it. And then beyond that, on the far side of the door, is a large portal, a big square door that's built up against the wall. That thing, none of you have ever entered. That has locks that none of you have ever tried to break. That has locks that most people would fear to break. And beyond that is the Pac-Ha section of the ship, which you guys know nothing about. As you step into the room iris is behind you, and Crow looks around. I thought the Pac-Ha was to meet us in person.
We shall see.
Indeed you shall. And then from that little holographic emitter section come a bunch of, and by bunch I mean hundreds and thousands of tiny little robots. These things all swarm together out of the emitter and essentially create a cloud. That cloud slowly resolves. Those robots all start to colorize, and they become the body of a Pac-Ha. This is, for all intents and purposes, not a Pac-Ha. The Pac-Ha are not robotic. This is a representation of the Pac-Ha for interaction and use with you, using very highly powerful nanotechnology, which is one of the many things that the Pac-Ha have that they do not share with their lower level species. A little on what a Pac-Ha looks like before we get talking to him. Pac-Ha are very large. They are, say, about 10, 11 feet tall. They are taller than a flame generally stands, which is rare. If you look at the logo down here, you'll actually see something that looks a little bit like them. They are tripedal. They have 3 legs. They sort of have 2 legs that curve off in one direction and then 1 leg that stabilizes them from behind. Like a tripod. All of those legs are actually backwards jointed, so they can actually spring forward. They're very athletic and can cover large distances very quickly. Not that any of you have ever seen them do that. They have sort of large biological crests. Have you? You want to roll to have seen Pac-Ha in their natural state?
Probably.
Okay, let's do it. This is another thing the game can do. You can roll for knowledge.
It's everywhere, man. I've been all over the place. I should get some
it.
serious buffer just because I've been pirating with the best of them, guys.
Let's see how you do, man.
Take 2 dice.
Just give him a minute.
Yeah, you would have seen one on your planet on occasion, but only at ceremonies and knightings and things like that.
Yeah,
you wouldn't have seen them be active in battle, say. That's a question for you. Are you knighted?
Once you're knighted, will you be bidden or still unbidden?
I'm always unbidden.
Okay.
We'll get into it.
All right.
Get into it. I love it.
It's a whole thing.
Leave me alone.
Thing.
All right, so we're gonna.
I can't wait.
Wait.
I'm gonna be honest, Rake. I don't think you've seen this. Hold on a minute. So this is built out of your intelligence, your xenoanthro, because intelligence indicates experience.
I don't think I can roll for this.
You really can't.
I literally can't even.
Yeah.
I mean, only
Roll to make shit
contacts?
up.
Yeah. You can. You know what? Sure. One.
Sure.
Yeah, you can roll
to
3
make
for your
Three?
contacts.
Step up.
You need all 3 just to have glimpsed it.
Oh, God. Oh,
he
I got 2 out of
it.
You got 2 out of 3?
2 out of 3, yeah.
Oh
And his
man,
remaining one is a 6.
you have read about it.
I read. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you've read in Siren Space. They have all.
Yeah.
There's actually all sorts of like. Think of it the way that old sea explorers might write about native cultures that they encountered, or like powerful cultures that they encountered that they had no idea about.
They carry their heads in their arms. I don't know.
Yeah, so there's about as much knowledge as there is supposition.
Cool.
Does that make sense?
That's awesome. That's awesome.
But what they say about the Pac-Ha is that they can run very fast, that they're fearsome in battle, that they are a species that dominated their territory before they became what they are now, which are these sort of like loving peacekeepers. That has led to a lot of people being kind of distrusting of the Pac-Ha outside of the Peacekeep. But in the Peacekeep, the Pac-Ha are generally seen as a like fully benevolent, fully like custodial force. They are basically only there to clean up after you, to make sure you're okay, to make sure you're healthy, to make sure you're safe, to make sure you don't go to war, and otherwise they kind of stay out of your business.
I have a lot of questions about that.
I bet, and as well you should. So anyway, the Pac-Ha has 2 big crests, kind of run up on either side of its face that are like protective. They almost look like a hood. Again, look at that logo. You'll see a pretty good concept of the Pac-Ha. Cool. And then a head that sits between that. The head is bigger, in fact, than most of the rest of the body, and is not circular. It's like triangular. So it's kind of got it's like sitting inside of that crest. Think like shades of the Vorlons from Babylon 5, if you ever watched B5. But
B5?
B5. I knew it was B5. I was like,
I'm an old school JMS nerd.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. It's gonna be a
I
thing.
love it so much.
When the shadows show up, you know who to blame. Okay, so with that said, it pops up and.
Do they have those wicked shoulders? That's all I need to know.
Yeah.
Like, okay, cool.
What was that?
Do they have those wicked shoulder
Yeah, they
things?
have wicked shoulders.
All right.
So it.
I'm into that.
But they're biological. The one thing you should know here is there's no clothing. This thing is like
A thing.
all
We're
biological.
looking at a robot that is being a naked alien.
Yep.
Okay.
This is an incredibly weird side note, but it is worth noting. No genitalia.
Okay. Cool.
Would we know?
You and me both.
No,
Okay.
I mean not where you would recognize it or see it or anything. Like
I would know. That was
it's-
the first thing that I researched. Taking it to the limit, guys.
I feel these aliens.
Crew of the Starcrosser Avalon. Nearly 300 years ago, we detected movement of the Alpha Singularity. This is what, by and large, the Pac-Ha Peacekeep refers to the SLATE as. We've talked about the SLATE a little bit. When you talk about it in like military terms, you're going to refer to it as the Alpha Singularity.
Okay, just gonna take some notes here.
Definitely named after the platform that we're on. No, it isn't. It's a complete surprise to me, but I realize that that's the case. The same space-time event that destroyed each of your homeworlds, as it moved towards the 9-star cluster constellation known as the Brightest Eye. Remember, again, this is about, I'm sorry, I said 300, that's 700 years ago.
I should have brought a pen.
The Starcrosser, hands outstretched, flew into the Brightest Eye in an attempt to bring the native species there under our protection, as the Kirei, Flame, Ditopus, and humans were once taken under our protection. They were rebuffed. The natives there are proud and savage, and so we left them to die. And they did not. The Alpha Singularity consumed every star in the area except for the 9 stars under Brightest Eye protection. Any attempt to clarify details of how this was achieved has been met with hostility. And so the Pac-Ha Peacekeep has maintained a state of non-intervention with the Brightest Eye. This policy ends today. Our intelligence sources within the Siren Ventures have alerted us to a high-value target for information on the reclusive Brightest Eye. We have long wondered how it was the Brightest Eye withstood the Alpha Singularity, and we believe this target was key to the technological advances that must have allowed this. The Avalon is the nearest ship to that region, and thus we are tasking you with rendezvousing with a Siren freelancer vessel, Kotaman, and negotiating the release of this high-value target. The navigational coordinates have been forwarded to your computers. I will now take any questions you require. Captain.
Is the target a person?
We believe the target to be a member of one of the brightest eye vassal species. You see, the brightest eye are not the only species in their constellation, though they take the name of the constellation for their own. There are many other species that we believe are enslaved or somehow controlled by the brightest eye and used in military operations. This is one of the more unforgivable offenses of the brightest eye. And yet we have attempted to maintain non-intervention to avoid war.
You'll get no argument on its forgiveness from the Terran. I'm pleased to accept this mission. If we can find out how they stop the SLATE, we can save billions of lives. Is there anything else that we need to know?
That, I think, is up to you. It's given you all of the pertinent information, but if you guys have any questions at all, this is the time to ask them. Any of you can. Like, it is not only a captain's thing. You're all here. You're all part of this.
You are welcome to ask any questions you may have. Have we
It's all right.
Yeah, is it Siren ship and we're going to pick up someone from the brightest eye?
Actually, Rake, you know the word Kotaman.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, yeah.
Yeah. So the Kotaman is actually a ship that you once flew as a freelancer. It is the captain is a homeworld Siren, the Gothi dudes, named Baskagon. Baskagon is an old friend of yours and a mentor.
Did you steal from this guy? Is he mad at you for any reason? Did you sleep with anyone in his family?
Baskagon.
You actually
owe
left.
him
You
money.
actually left things pretty good with him.
Yeah, I figured.
If you want there to have been a romantic relationship there can be. It's up to you.
Nah, man, he's cool.
That doesn't prevent you having a romantic relationship with him. That might help.
The Ditopus steps forward.
Oh yeah, this guy.
Pac-Ha!
Sorry, just the gaseous man have a cough?
I love
Pac-Ha!
That feels,
Yeah,
what?
that feels bad, right? He's just coughing himself.
Oh no, your essence!
I don't like that. I also don't like this guy.
He's kind of a jerk. I didn't say that out loud.
I believe. I believe perhaps you are looking for answers where there are none. We do not believe that the brightest eye were able to stop the Alpha Singularity. They simply got lucky. It missed their systems.
It has never happened before, and it has not happened since.
It's a crazy universe.
The brightest eye are known to be technologically backward. They are nothing compared to us. If we cannot stop them, how could they have?
You've obviously
That's
never
what we
seen
want to
him fight.
know.
Have you seen them fight?
Roll for it.
I have.
So I'm not going to make you roll for that. What I am going to say is because we've sort of talked about your understanding of the brightest eye.
I've definitely seen them fight.
Yeah. So what I want you to roll for here is a social convince to step this guy down.
The social's alright. Yeah, because my presence is 3, manipulation's a 4. I mean, it's not bad.
Yeah, what kind of cannon? What kind of shit?
So this is your presence, your composure, your intimidation.
Does the target know we're coming?
Yeah, like, are we
Or no, in
do
this
have more
case, it's really your
questions.
Are we
persuasion.
going into a hostile situation?
That's a good question.
Yeah,
There
that's a
you
good
go.
question, Yeah.
Hold on
I've
a
got
second.
questions
I'm
too.
still in this game.
7.
You just roll 7?
Yep. Don't got a great social convince, but it's good.
Worse than
I
all
guess
of
that
us,
plus the reason
apparently.
really wouldn't be. Well, no, 'cause I'm telling the truth.
Yeah. It's just a matter of whether or not you convince him that not just that like they're
I only got 2.
yeah they may be good fighters, but they are not good engineers.
Okay, you think what you want. Wait till you see them in front of you.
Do we believe? Are we heading into actual brightest eye space? And the Pac-Ha looks up at all of you.
Bless you.
You will be heading into an area affected by the Alpha Singularity, on the border of the brightest eye. This is not within their territory, and you should not expect resistance from the brightest eye themselves. However, It is entirely possible this target is dangerous. Keep your guard
Does
about
it know
you.
we're coming?
It is currently in the custody of the Siren Ventures ship Kotaman. The Kotaman knows you're coming and expects to sell this high-value target to you. We have equipped you with a certain amount of capital in order to make this transaction.
Well, if I know
Is the
V.A.S.T
target
again, I know what he wants.
And
So,
what is that?
He has an affinity for a certain kind of, I guess you guys call it a drug.
I'm sorry, you know the...
Yeah, he's a buddy of mine. Really cool guy.
This is why we brought him, I guess.
Anyhow, but yeah, so I can use some of those funds to maybe buy something that'll convince him a little more.
The Pac-Ha Peacekeep does not trade in contraband.
But we trade for lives?
The Pac-Ha Peacekeep does not trade in contraband
But we will.
publicly. Do you have any other questions?
I don't know the situation. I mean, we ask if it was, so it's not in Brightest Eye territory. Is it in our territory or is it in neutral
It is in
territory?
entirely neutral territory. In fact, uncharted territory. Ooh. The Pac-Ha do not have a name for this system. Outside of... Hold on.
Can we name it?
Outside of Border 17. Technically, yes. If you
Did
survey
we-
it, you can name it.
Did we contact them or did they contact us?
Our intelligence sources contacted us from within the Siren Ventures. We then contacted this vessel directly and made arrangements for a trade.
Have they agreed on a price?
They have agreed on a price.
And we have that amount of capital.
Indeed. This should be a simple operation, Captain.
Good look at that.
Yeah. If I know
Never trust
V.A.S.T again,
anybody who ever
nothing's
knows
that
this,
simple.
One went really
But let's go
easily.
do it.
Yeah.
I'm sure this is gonna go very
Guys, I know him. I go back with him. He's a fun fellow.
Rake, we're trusting you.
I'll do what I can.
Here's hoping this doesn't end up as a hostile situation.
Yeah.
I might have to do.
I'm uncomfortable negotiating for the purchase of any being, but once we have him, his freedom is his own.
Once you have him, his intelligence is ours.
I
His
hope
freedom.
he may be persuaded.
His freedom comes after, and the robots disassemble,
No disassemble.
pulling
Johnny
together
Five.
into the holographic chamber and kind of disappearing.
Well,
This discussion will be continued.
I don't think they heard you.
empty room.
Colin roll for the empty room.
The empty room doesn't hear you.
All right, Captain. You
get a hostage.
you have your mission. What are your orders?
All right, get ready to plot a course for uncharted space.
Border 17, is that what it was?
Border 17.
Order 17.
Yep.
Border 17.
What's that price? And were you serious about?
It couldn't hurt. Yes, I was serious about that.
Well, do we want to try for the agreed upon price first before we try and negotiate for contract?
I think he'll appreciate it, and I think it'll make it a lot easier.
You are trading this guy for 1,000 centuries of Siren capital. That is essentially equivalent to about $1 million US. If you just want to kind of work that out. Eventually we can get into Siren capital for all you fans so that you can understand how the capital system works. It's actually not going to be that important to our game, I don't think. But in this particular case, yeah, I say that
you just
now.
jinxed it.
I say that now until everybody starts.
Get obsessed with
I have a
so-
stash of money. Yeah, okay. So
Stock market simulator.
Pops
Yeah,
up on
it'll
the
be good.
internet. And the fetish site.
but essentially, 1 century of Siren currency is about $1,000. So, all right.
Cool.
Okay, so let's go.
Cool.
You guys gonna head out?
Yeah.
All right, Killer.
We all good on supplies, etc.
Oh yeah. You're fully stocked. You're a good vessel. You can get out there.
Cool.
All right. You gonna do this thing?
Let's go.
Do this thing.
Killer. All right.
Because for all my years out here, I've never met the Brightest Eye. They're
That's correct.
a total-
No Pac-Ha Peacekeep vessel since the hands outstretched has done business with the Brightest Eye.
I
A couple
speak
have been
Brightest Eye, by
fired
the
on
way.
when they've gotten close enough. You kind of exist in a state of Cold
I
War.
dealt with them at all?
No.
Captain, I
Am I
speak
the only
Brightest
one
Eye
that
if we need.
Yeah.
You're the only one that's ever been
No.
close to their space. Um,
I knew there was a reason you were in the library so often.
you have some time at crossing speed. It's about 2 or 3 days journey. So on your way there, if you have any either character stuff that you want to do or intelligence that you want to look into, anything like that to prep yourself for the mission ahead, I'm going to give you like 10 minutes to do it. We don't have a lot of time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I roll for any knowledge I have of the brightest side? Because I speak their language.
Yep.
So.
You have academic knowledge of them.
Yeah.
So let's go ahead and roll that.
What do I roll?
Take your dice.
Give me all the dice.
I feel weird buying a dude.
That's fair. It's kind of weird.
Buying his freedom is not buying him.
I go talk to her about this. I
So
go
that
talk
is
to the captain about this.
your
But
intelligence,
you roll your thing
your
first. I want to talk
academics,
to.
your
Can I ask you
xenoanthro.
just directly? I mean, in my 3 years on this ship, have we ever done something like this? Is this kind of a regular deal? Or
No.
this is very unusual.
Yeah, and going into Brightest Eye territory is incredibly unusual.
Which we are
Negotiating
not
for the
doing,
purchase
right?
of a person is pretty unusual.
Okay. So I'm just gonna like chill in
And
the corner,
coincidentally,
like,
it all happens
Okay, yeah.
the day you
Just
come
like-
on.
You got,
the
it's, I think that kind of looks like you like standing there, and just every once in a while, like a flame kind of pops off of your hand.
Yeah, I'm also just gonna like live. Just
Does that mean you're blue, like the blue, the blue flame?
Working out.
Cool fucking 1,000 pounds.
Big,
And every time it just
big
goes like
weights
blue,
that are on either
blue,
side of your.
I
blue.
don't feel like I express emotion outwardly very much, but when I'm stressed out, I like hit the gym.
Yeah.
But your gym
Really
is
awesome.
also
You're
at your
pulsing
command
blue, though.
station.
Yes. Yeah, I definitely have.
They built
like,
it in.
some dead weights and
Yeah.
things of that.
Okay,
Kettlebells
so
right under my leg station.
Brightest Eye knowledge is 14.
Okay.
This is a combination, just so you know, of your intelligence, your academics, your xenoanthropology, which is your understanding of alien species, for those of you who are new to my game, and the fact that you have. Yeah, I know.
We
That's
love
the
it
joke.
every time you say it. Yeah.
That's the joke.
For those just joining us.
And a 3 in your languages, since you
yeah.
have a fluency in their language.
Nice. Give us some knowledge.
Yeah, learn us something.
Excellent.
Nice.
That's a 9.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Nice. It's a medium success. It's a high medium. So here's some stuff about the Brightest Eye that, as far as the Pac-Ha Peacekeep is concerned. Brightest Eye is a 9, as we talked about, a 9-sun constellation, essentially a 9-system constellation star cluster. It's got a whole bunch of various populated worlds throughout it, most of which haven't been charted by the Pac-Ha Peacekeep. But as far as the Peacekeep was able to tell on its last incursion in, which was, again, 700 years ago, here's what you got. The Brightest Eye themselves are an insectoid species, something similar to like the human concept of like cockroaches.
Okay.
They function on what seems to be some kind of hive system, but you guys don't really understand that past a certain point. You know that they answer to a government known as the Fathers, who are all a sort of like cultural, what do you call it?
Patriarchal society.
Well, no,
am
that's
I
what's
right?
what's kind of interesting. They're not.
Oh.
They have this council of fathers, and then there is a mother who sits above the fathers.
Queen
The
bee.
fathers
So it's like a
all
bee
are
system.
essentially family leaders, and then the mother is a lifelong leader of the Brightest Eye. She seems to run everything, and she's the person who, when you guys talked, you talked to her. And she was the one who told you guys, get the hell out. The biggest academic thing you have, and most of your language stuff, comes from those records. It comes from these video records that you have, that you've seen over and over and over again back at the academy, that show the hands outstretched showing up, shows the mother coming to you and saying, contacting you from the Brightest Eye homeworld and saying, we do not need your help. You have an hour to leave our space, or we will destroy you. And then that was pretty much the end of that. So you only know a few words in their language, but that's as much as anybody knows. Destroy, leave, stuff like that. But important words, I think, as far as the Brightest Eye are concerned. We got this.
Just FYI.
Yeah. You also know that you detected other species on their ship. So that's where this vassal race thing comes from.
Okay.
This like slave concept. You don't know much about those species though, short of the fact that you encountered one, or not you obviously, but like the ship 700 years ago encountered one. Which was the thing that actually spoke to you. The mother didn't speak to you directly, it spoke through a vassal. That vassal is referred to itself as a tongue.
Okay.
And that tongue was a sort of speaker for the Brightest Eye.
Okay.
Let's see what's happening.
Think like if you know Lord of the Rings, like think about like the mouth of Sauron.
Yeah.
So that's That's sort of like the basic knowledge. Cool. As far as this stuff is concerned, I think
John,
to
I'm
get
so
any
glad
deeper
you-
would probably be outside of your context.
I swear I studied as hard as
So
you did.
Lu-
You just got
so-
way more out of it.
Nah, I just don't sleep as much as you do.
I'm loose. Let's go
Captain.
get food. Captain, loose. Sorry, it's been a long time.
I know.
Captain, you're great. Let's get a drink of stuff, if you'd like. I'd like to catch up with you.
Has been a long time, Rick.
Don't hit on my brother.
Ruh-roh.
Oh, don't.
Ruh-roh, he says.
I do need to get to know you. It's been a very long time.
Where do you want to sit down?
What? Do we have a 10 forward?
Do we
Yeah.
have bars here?
Yeah, you got a bar.
I think I have barfly, so do I just find like a sweet spot? Can I take her to a sweet spot?
Well,
God, bad
it's
idea.
only on the ship. You can't go anywhere that's not the ship.
Hashtag,
So
this is not a good idea.
be-
Brother, come with me.
it'd be the bar. Are you got?
No,
want
I asked
me
her to
to
go alone.
come?
I don't want her to come. I asked her to go alone. I asked you to go alone. I don't want her here. And I kind of like, I phrased
do
it
that
in a
in
better
front of
way.
me?
What?
Yeah. So this is all
invited
happening.
me.
This is all happening on the.
definitely-
This is all happening on the bridge.
Yeah, I asked.
He literally has turned around. You guys are at crossing speed, heading to border 17.
Well, I pulled her aside though, but in front of her.
Rake
for sure.
steps up, asks the captain. You guys step over to the side, and he asks you this.
Yeah,
Meow, 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 meow.
I'd like to catch up with you.
I think that would be a very good idea. We need to talk a little bit about how things are going to work on the Avalon.
Sure. I'd love to
I'm gonna
know.
come now.
Yeah.
Just
How?
lift some weights in the corner and just keep it.
Keep lifting weights. I love it.
Leuven can
like-
fill you in on so much
like
of
a
how
really
things work in the
heavy
Peacekeep.
Huh?
Leuven can fill you in on so much of how things work in the Peacekeep.
Rake, I get that you want to like schmooze with the captain, but there's a lot of stuff that we need to discuss right now, so I'm coming with you.
Shall we?
Sure.
You guys head down to the bar. This is what I think is sort of colloquially referred to as like the watering hole. It's just like it's a place for you guys to hang out, to drink, to decompress. It's actually it's kind of like a garden. So it's not. It doesn't look like a sort of standard
Sure,
bar area. It looks a lot more like a an arboretum, kind of.
Yeah, cool.
And there are little areas for replication of drinks, sort of all around. So you can sort of step to those and get whatever you want. Meanwhile, Syra, you have the bridge.
Sorry, you have the bridge.
And are responsible for noting whatever comes next.
Oh, great.
Cool.
While they get a drink and have some good old times. All right, guys, I am going to give you straight up like 5 minutes to do this. So
Okay, cool.
go for it, and then we got to move forward.
I think you need to understand this mission. The brightest eye are worse than what you can imagine. I've seen them do terrible things.
You've met the brightest eye.
Yeah, something like that. I'd rather not even go into detail about it.
This
I
is
just need
information we need for the Peacekeep.
I just need you to understand that this mission is pretty intense. Even though I know the captain of this ship, this sounds questionable for sure.
This is what we train for. This is what we do. This is why you're here, Rake.
I can get you whatever you want. At the end of the day, my job is to make sure everyone stays alive. I need you to know that. You
I
pay me
appreciate
for
that.
and that's what I'm going to do.
Rake, what do we need to do to stay safe? I know that this is not a pirate vessel.
Yes, tell us a bit about Captain Kotaman.
Well, Bask again, kind of took me under his
Captain
wing.
of the Kotaman.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I knew who you were talking about.
Better notes.
Bask again is my man.
Baskagon.
Baskagon is my mon.
There you go.
Yes.
There you go.
Anyhow, he took me under his wing. Kind of taught me a little bit about the stars, a lot about the stars. I've seen a lot of stuff with him, and as a matter of fact, he was with me when we encountered the brightest eye. It wasn't pretty, and we turned tail pretty quickly.
I'm sorry, do you trust him?
Yeah, I do.
That's good to hear.
Yeah. What I'm saying is if we run into the brightest eye, we don't want to fight them. Our best choice is to just run. Run. Are you hearing what I'm saying?
I am. You've spent a lot of time out there. It's part of why I wanted you on our ship. We can't run if there's something we need to defend.
You're paying me. You tell me what to do, like I said.
We'd rather have you here because you want to be here, Rick.
I feel a little weird about a culture that just gave you money to go buy somebody like a slave. Seems a little weird.
You spent 15 years with us here, and that's what they do.
That's what we do. It's not what the Pac-Ha does, right?
This time it might have to be.
I love you guys so much. On the bridge, you receive.
I was like, can I have been watching any of that on a camera? Or
You are stopping.
amazing, no.
Well, that's up to you. Do you want to have tried to tap into the cameras of the thing?
Oh my
and
God.
You're
check
so
them out?
distracting. I wanted to tell you not to drink on the job, and you distracted me with vital mission info.
That's up to you. Otherwise, we can just bolt forward.
Classic.
well, I mean, okay, so you told me that I could decide how I feel about the captain, and how I
Yeah.
feel is like overprotective immediately,
Aw.
in sort of a not a maternal way, but just like I'm keeping her like she's the captain.
She's a
I
tiny
Yeah.
we have
pink
a very
fleshy human.
straightforward race of people.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I have like a monitor right here. So maybe I missed some stuff, but like.
But you kept a lookout on her at least.
But
Make
you're
sure
also,
she's safe.
Did we keep the bartender from the previous run? Do you already know the bartender?
Well, I'm
No.
part
There's no bartender.
There's
It's-
no bartender.
No, it's all
This
automated.
is the worst bar garden ever.
bartender.
That will definitely be
I
your
made
first order of business after you get back from Brightest Eye Space.
There's an old Terran
guys,
customer.
why do you think
you
you're waiting
need
to
to
pick
know
up the
about
I
it?
know, we gotta go pick this guy up, man.
Come on.
Okay,
Just
so.
waiting. Bartender
I don't know
Colin.
any of that
It's a good
So
idea.
yeah, you don't know that information. What you know, but you can be watching her, but probably not listening. However, what you do know is that Border 17 is coming up, and Border 17 is filled with weapons radiation.
Okay.
Wait, what?
You receive that. Right away on your screen, and it is your responsibility to let them know.
Okay, so I'm gonna comms the. What am I gonna say? Text? What do I?
Yeah, you comms.
I comms the captain
Cool.
of the bar, and just to say that we're picking up large amounts of weapons radiation, right? Yeah.
That's our cue.
Thank you, Lieutenant Syra. We will be back in a moment.
No problem.
So you guys head back up to the. Up to you. Go.
Yeah, but the final note, Rake, I'm glad you're here. You know there are certain standards for all of our safety that you need to adhere to.
Keep you alive. Done. I take off.
Downs his
Yeah,
drink,
down my drink, and then take off. Yes.
Oh my God, amazing.
leaving the two of you alone in the arboretum.
Yep. He takes getting used to, but he would never endanger us.
And that's why I trust him. Because you vouch for him.
I did no such thing!
And as you guys head to the bridge, you walk onto the bridge to find the ship. By the very nature of it, you've had to now pull out of crossing speed just because you're there. So you walk onto the bridge as you pull out of crossing speed. Again with the you are now in. Get out of here! Notification that's getting in the
we
way
gotta
of all my
practice
shit.
our like bridge disruptions.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Two
Yes.
times that we kind of stopped it without really knowing what we're doing.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you would maybe, or you would know to do that.
Yeah.
So this rendezvous system, known as Border 17, is supposed to be uninhabited. It is, in fact, very uninhabited. It is so uninhabited that you do not see a vessel anywhere. There is weapons radiation all over the place, according to your tactical, but on the
As
screen,
in someone fired a bunch of weapons before and now everything is radioactive?
it would appear that that is the case. Yes.
Oh, great.
In fact, whatever ship you were supposed to see isn't even here, right? The Kataman is not on your scanners.
Ooh, R.I.P.
A single planet is below you, unknown, uncharted, and unnamed. What do you do?
Send out a general hail. Is there any sign of the Syrian ship Kataman?
This is a, he sends, your comms does a little boost out, and then comes back to you.
He did.
Instant PC.
Yeah, no, it comes from your science station.
Okay.
Because it's that actually pings. Crow turns around.
Major Crow.
Captain, we are detecting a distress beacon. It is in Syrian frontier language. I do not speak this tongue.
I speak Syrian homeworld.
I do. I speak Syrian from James.
He looks to you. I will play the message. And he plays it. It is a running distress signal. It is the Kataman is saying that it is down. It has fallen to the planet. It came under weapons fire from an unknown hostile force, and it is now on the planet. Help, 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 help.
We don't detect any other ships like the hostile.
You do not. In fact, hold up a second.
I was gonna ask if we recognize what the radiation, what kind of weapons they
Yeah,
are.
do we have any kind of information?
Like, would I be familiar with
So,
it? Yeah. Any of us,
I like
you,
that
yeah.
smile.
Syra.
Yeah, I know, me too.
Roll.
That's a good smile.
This is going to be rolling for your tactical knowledge, which is going to use your bridge merit.
Woo!
Hold on a second.
Tactical stuff, I know that for sure.
This
What's
much I
happening?
know.
That's my thing.
Lieutenant
She's
Syra,
like
does this look
lifting
familiar
weights
at all?
and throws it.
Listen,
I'm in trouble.
I'll tell you if I know this after I roll some dice.
Yeah.
Chill,
Hold up, let me roll some dice, you guys.
Give me a second.
Go ahead and roll 7 for me, please.
7. Oh, that's not a lot.
It's not a lot.
I know, man. I always think about that. I'm like, it seems like a lot.
You're just starting.
Oh, nice.
That's the fun.
Yeah. Oh.
Never mind.
Hey.
4.
Nice.
Not bad.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah. The so there.
Minor.
It does in fact look like there was some manner of weapons fire, but the weird part is there doesn't seem to be a discharge point. So normally what you would see with the weapons is a place where the weapon was actually shot from and then the place where it impacted. All you're seeing are the impact points, meaning that whatever came in here, either it's a ship that you don't recognize with a way of projecting weapons that you don't recognize,
Like, say, a ship we haven't encountered before.
like say a ship you haven't encountered before,
Gosh.
or these explosions came from the ship itself, and the ship wasn't attacked so much as it was sabotaged.
Oh. Do I have any authority?
Either way, by the way, the trails from those weapons after they impact, all of that radiation trail heads towards the planet.
Okay, do we can scan and find out where they are on the planet?
Can try.
Yeah, scan of the planet would be excellent.
Scan the plan.
Crow's gonna
Yeah, I
scan.
was like, that's Crow's job.
Scan at the planet.
The Crow's job.
Okay, so just so you know, your scanners rolled a 2.
Very good.
I know it's
So
just
they know it's a planet.
just great. They know it's a planet.
Definitely how. That is
know it's
definitely a planet.
It might have an atmosphere.
The planet cannot be scanned properly because there's a bizarre amount of radiation on the planet. Not weapons radiation, but something else, something weird, something strange, something you've never encountered before, and actually comes up as unknown radiation on the Pac-Ha Peacekeep scanners. If Helm or Science, since Helm and Science and Tactical have all been kind of working together to like track the debris, you do have some sense of where the ship landed, like from an ocular perspective, like you can see it, but it's not like a thing that you can't like scan the ship. You just know where it
You
is.
said we can contact the Pac-Ha, we can talk to them via text and stuff like that. Can we tell them that this is the case and see if they have different instructions?
The Pac-Ha instructions are as they will generally be when things go wrong or different than the plan. Investigate, that's what you're for. Figure this out, find the HVT.
Okay.
You are authorized to go to the surface, you're authorized to do anything that you need to do in order to actually complete the mission here. But at this point, since the ship seems to have crashed, the only thing to do would be to somehow send down a team to insert. Yes.
We don't know what's happened, but there may be people in danger.
Quick question. Just because.
Oh, and the voice on the distress signal, definitely Baskagon.
Baskagon. Quick question. Just I've been on a ship. I would know if he has a specific specific channel that he uses, anything like that. I would know if something happened, if there was mutiny, if there's something on the ship. I feel like I don't know what I would roll.
I love it, and I've got you, bro. Give me a second.
Yes.
Lateral thinking, very smart.
Yeah.
Trust the
I'm
drunk.
curious to know if I can
Trust
use
the
common sense
drunk.
to decide whether or not we should walk directly into a trap or not.
You absolutely can. This is a perfect use of common sense.
Oh yeah, common sense. Yeah, for
You
sure.
can just call that out. You don't even need to roll for that. So just give me a second.
Cool.
I have a merit called Common Sense that allows for players to get helpful hints and tips from the DM if they buy it.
Yeah, I don't have it.
I did it.
So
That's why Kate's got it, you guys. She's a useful
She's been around
person
the
for
galaxy
that.
a few times.
She's been on the ship a while.
I
The
don't
next time
have
a
it.
cat
I've
person
jumped into
takes me
many
for drinks, would you
situations.
come with me?
Yes.
I
Yeah,
had it
okay.
before, but no, I took it away.
It's okay.
He's been
19.
reading the work of Tom Paine.
19.
19.
Yeah, Jeff. This is what we'll essentially consider your underworld knowledge roll,
Oh, cool. Got it. That
She's
sounds
intense.
accurate.
or like criminal knowledge.
A feature film
Criminal knowledge.
Criminal knowledge.
Criminal.
about vampires and werewolves.
Underworld knowledge.
Yeah.
It's about a bunch of vampires and werewolves who all go to school together.
Yep.
And are just
They all
learning.
go to school together in Underworld. Oh my god.
Why isn't there an underworld?
Wait, do they
when they're
really?
all
This was
at
an 8. I
school?
swear to
That
God,
would be
this was an 8.
adorable.
I would
Is there
watch
an
that.
awesome Underworld Academy that they all go to?
No.
Oh, that would be rad.
Whoa, guys, that rolled
Underworld
like
Academy,
really
make it
well,
happen.
Dogs.
They all
There's
just
a Vampire Academy.
Yo.
It's not as good.
I definitely rolled a 9.
Wow.
Wow.
That's
Oh,
real
that's
good, you
what I
guys.
had. Yeah.
So
Go,
yes, There is in fact a back channel signal that Basculon uses generally in the event that a ship would find itself under attack or find itself hijacked or he was forced to like say something.
Yeah.
So you run over to the comms and plop that in.
Yeah, hell yeah, I do.
So as you do that, Crow kind of steps back and is like, "What? I just he's very upset by the fact that you're touching his station.
Hey, I'm sorry, man.
And
Smile at this.
and you pull it up to this specific like frequency that he normally would broadcast at, and lo and behold, there is a signal. There is a thing going through the frequency. A looping signal.
Smart boy.
To whoever might find this, it's escaped. It's taken the ship. I don't know if any of us are gonna. I think it's killed my crew. I think it's.
Okay, great. Well,
And it's just repeating, over and over and over.
cool. It's fun.
Common sense check.
Yeah. Don't do it.
There's definitely some stuff going down in that ship, but it is your job to get that HVT. So, gotta be smart about how you do this.
Okay.
If there's anyone still down there that need our help.
Well, do we have the capacity, the wherewithal, the people, the weapons to take on something like this?
You don't know what it is.
We don't even know what it. Yeah.
All you know is like it could be one of these vassal species. You don't know how physically powerful those are. It'd be worse if you were facing a brightest eye.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna leave this up to the captain as to whether or not we want to
Very smart.
go down and get into this mess.
We can't walk away from this, but I'm open to suggestions on how best to approach it.
Captain, I think we should park far
Most
away
suggestions.
and approach from just land. I think that's what we should do. We should scan for the best route to get there. That's what I think. I don't think we should go anywhere near that ship, not directly.
Question. If
Yeah.
we get down to the planet, are we going to be able to more accurately scan for life signs?
Most likely, yes.
Okay, so yeah, I would say land in a safe enough distance that
Yeah.
we're not going to get jumped immediately.
And again, just to because you're new to the ship and
Yeah.
learning its capabilities, there are 3 ways that this ship interacts with planets. The first is that it actually goes into planetary orbit and then down into Atmo where it can land. The second is that, and that's generally like reserved for big diplomatic moves, shit like that. The other version here is that you have shuttlecrafts, just like in Star Trek, so you have smaller pods that can go down to the ship and are sort of disposable vessels. Then you have your teleporter, which is risky on a planet with this much radiation.
Yeah.
It can be done, but it's a risk.
Captain, if I may,
No, never mind. Please, continue.
I think it wise to not land the entire ship on the planet. Send the best team that you think is capable of a mission of this capacity and hope for the best.
I agree.
All right, I will need a shuttle crew.
Who of your normally the way that we would do this is that you would pull from your bridge crew, just to and obviously in Star Trek you have like thousands of people that you can pull from your ship,
Yeah.
and that's all good and well and good. But considering that this is a role-playing game, I like to sort of consider the idea that the Pac-Ha Peacekeep has a policy of like when dealing with like important matters, they're going to want their best people in charge of it.
Before she even says anything, I just start walking towards our shuttle.
Okay.
I don't even wait for her to say anything. I start walking towards the shuttle.
Hit the armory?
Helmsman Rake.
I kind of turn halfway to her.
Helmsman Rake,
Captain?
I would appreciate your assistance on this mission.
Way ahead of you, literally.
Of course I will go. Someone has to keep an eye on Rake.
Lieutenant Sarah?
Anything you need.
Question, do I send me or is it my
That's up
job
to you.
to stay?
That is up to you. You have so just like in Star Trek, right? It's really captain's discretion.
Yeah.
Your first officer can definitely lead the away team, and you can monitor from here. That is a way to do it. Understand that then prevents you from being able to take action while they're on the ground, right?
Yeah.
You'll be able to take action from up here to the degree that the ship can take actions, but you will not be able to, like, if they say get into combat or something, you won't be able to help them.
Yeah.
That's
We don't
and
seem to
that's
be
a risk
in
you're
a ton
taking
of
by not
danger
going.
up here, given that there are no other ships around.
Yeah.
I think if you stay up here, it makes for worse viewing. Just a side note.
There's also the Silvish note. I just want to see what's down there.
Yeah.
But for captain reasons,
some stuff.
I would like, as a captain who's very responsible,
I lead the away mission. Let's make ready.
All right.
You get no XP if you stay on the ship.
Awesome.
Yeah,
guys.
that's it, you know?
So,
We're going.
so
Yeah.
you're gonna are you getting in the shuttle and heading
We're
down?
gonna take a shuttle,
That's the
yeah.
plan. Okay.
So is Crow in charge?
Who's in charge?
Crow is now in charge of your is
You
now
can
in charge of
always
you.
tell him
Jesus.
to fly away if we all die.
I'm sure he'll leave far before.
Yeah, that's probably true.
That guy's a dick.
Major Crow, the bridge is yours.
Yeah.
Yes, Captain. I will not let you down. And he walks over to the seat and tries to
Lost
sit in it.
down. I love it.
But he has no lap. He can't. He has no like.
lap.
Yeah.
He doesn't bend.
No,
he
I
just
think
sort of
it's the
lays
captain's chair,
in
right?
the seat.
Yeah, no, it was the
chair.
captain's chair.
Yeah, I love it.
Whatever's waiting for us down there, I feel I have a duty to be there since I'm choosing to send us into whatever it is.
Captain leads from the front, right?
What am I gonna bring in terms of like
So,
weapons?
so if you look at your character sheet, you'll find that all of you have your uniform
Cool.
and your and a weapon, something that you have. So, Syra, you've got your blade of flame, and you've got your uniform and your natural armor. So you don't need to armor up because you've already got that.
Okay.
Rake, you have a siren pistol. Siren pistol, you'll see, has a damage, a targeting value,
cool. Yeah.
and this all comes down to our combat system.
Cool.
And a half-life. The half-life of your gun means that because it's a Siren pistol. The Siren pistol is a radioactive pistol, so when it hits its target, it actually does recurring damage on a half-life spectrum for 5 turns. So over the course of 5 turns, it'll slowly get less and less and less of a damage, but it'll do a consistent ongoing damage.
Wow, cool.
These are generally illegal guns that you
Not
got.
super humane.
Do I have one or do I? Oh yeah, I have one. Okay.
You've got one.
I thought I had 2.
No, you got one.
So cool.
2 wouldn't be useful to you right now. You're not ambidextrous anymore.
Yeah, it's true.
He's got like 4 arms.
Yeah, but I can't use them all at the
Only
same
one
level.
practice with them.
The only one is good with
I'm
guns.
not
the rest-
quad-dexterous.
That is like a
Quad-dexterous.
super good
Quad
question. Do you have
Right?
a dominant side? Like if
Yeah,
we
obviously,
landed
man. Of
our
course,
bows
yeah.
with his
I'm
right
sure
Dominant
one of his
side
hands.
and
I think that's up to them.
Yeah,
I really like that
absolutely.
idea.
Yeah, I
though.
do.
That'd be
Of course
great.
you would.
Or like what? It's like
Yeah.
the top left and the
It'd be
bottom
like-
right are dominant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We gotta get
for
you
sure.
more guns.
Okay.
But legal ones.
Later.
Legal, humane guns.
Leuven and Captain Bard, you both have scatterbeam, like handheld scatterbeams, which are just like the scatterbeams on your vessel. Think of them like handheld phasers.
And we have
And you have
armor and
armor
stuff.
that comes
Yeah.
off of your uniforms. But when in combat, you have to call that.
I'm calling that
So, like-
now.
Okay. You want to armor
wanna-
up
I wanna
immediately?
be
You can
like-
armor up immediately. That's
yeah,
fine.
I want to armor up.
And then
Definitely like a good call.
yeah.
Scatter beams have 2 different settings. What's that? One says 4 and one says 10.
Yes.
One skill, one stun?
that is your damage
'Kay.
versus your targeting.
Okay.
So the way that the combat system works is that you roll for targeting. And that's going to be like what determines whether or not you hit, and then that hit, how much damage it does. You don't need to
think that
roll
my
for.
Klingon would have punched a lot of people in
Where
Star
are you
Trek
seeing
already,
this?
but
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have anything in weapons. Or
I know. That's my screw up.
That's cool, that's
It's
cool.
already been adjusted.
I'll just look at it.
Yeah,
there.
you can look at her values.
cool. Sorry,
okay.
you were explaining.
So, since we're definitely at the end of our time, but we're not at the end of our mission by a long shot, we're just gonna keep going. And see how,
Yay!
because I think we can actually do this pretty rapidly if we just focus.
do it, let's do it.
As we reach the surface of the planet, you guys basically get into that shuttlecraft and you guys head down. As you head down to the surface of the planet, you notice a couple of things. But how much you notice is going to be determinant on your perception. So I need you each to roll a perception roll.
Okay.
Rake, you're going to roll 8 for perception. Syra, you are going to roll. Hold on a second.
Can I roll a 9 just because I'm a little drunk?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I gotta really
Well done,
figure this policy out.
You guys don't always know that I'm drunk.
I just had drinks with you.
She doesn't.
We might be
I just saw you drink, you monster.
I literally just.
Yeah,
I went to
you
the
know
fountain
him.
drink.
You know him. I know
I was
him.
just like fucking wheezing the juice on the
He's
old.
been blessed.
Syra, your perception is 4.
Wheezing
No,
the juice.
You're not very
No
perceptive.
one's eating Encino
You got
Man?
to throw 1 into
Wheezing
investigation, and you'll be
juice?
way better off.
Oh, dude, that's
Investigation
not bad.
is one of our skills. It's one of the determinate skills. Right now, you have a -3 in it, which is kicking you back.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, I'm gonna work on that.
Yeah, that's a thing to look for when you power up after this first game.
I got a 5. I got a 5.
Uh,
I got a 1.
Oh, sorry. Never mind. You're handing out
wits,
numbers still.
investigation.
So many numbers.
And you're like, it's a planet.
Leuven,
Yes.
9,
Okay.
please. And Captain Bard.
This is made out of my investigation.
This is made of your investigation, your your wits, your investigation, your science. Unfortunately.
That's Bad roll.
Oh.
And
Can
your
I just
revolve
choose
man,
not to think about
and your
science?
revolve mankind. So 5.
Ah.
All right, y'all roll.
Oof.
Tell me what you get. Let's just go down the line.
I
Jeff.
should learn some science.
Yeah, I got 5.
Great. Sarah.
Oh, I got a 1.
Cool. Bard.
2.
Cool.
2.
Great. So you're the only one that sees this.
Yeah.
Rake. So how much you let them know is up to you.
Oh.
As you come down, it's a jungle planet. Or it seems like at least this continent is filled with jungle. But moreover, the jungle itself seems to be moving a little bit. Like it's the root systems are kind of like crawling almost like snakes.
Whoa.
All along, but so slow that like if you weren't just watching for it, you might not see it. But you see it out of the corner of your eye.
Guys, the trees are moving.
How many drinks did you take?
I didn't notice that at all.
Well, I did. They're moving. I don't know how to explain it. They're like as a whole.
If we look closely, can we see that or?
Yeah, no, I mean
Now that
you
he
look,
says it,
but
we notice.
you don't see the same movement that he does. His
Yeah.
senses are higher. Okay, so as you land, the ship sort of settles in, and
I armor up.
The shuttle.
Do we have
You
to,
armor
yeah,
up.
do we
Armor.
have to land? Can I tell them like, wait guys, I don't think we should land. We should float above this. I don't want to land there.
and
This
like jump
earth-
down.
Yeah, this earth can swallow us up. I have no idea. That is terrifying. The
You recommend
trees are
flying
moving.
closer to the enemy ship?
No. I just mean let's just see what it is. Like just observe. I don't know.
So
we
okay, so
scan
this is
it?
an interesting idea. Do you want to, instead of landing, run the ship above the
Can we
crash
scan
site
from here? Yeah.
and try to scan from there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
let's
yeah,
scan.
that's what I suggest. Yeah, sure.
Okay, so that's what you do.
Smart cookie.
Very wise, Rick.
It's very good drunk cat.
Yeah, I like that.
I know things.
It's good for something.
Yeah.
Just lean over.
Meow.
Meow.
I just make
I-
a note to stock like Alka-Seltzer on the bridge.
Yeah.
Put it in like the rations or whatever. Gatorade.
Oh, I give.
Leuven, roll 9. This is your job.
'Kay.
This is a science scan.
Yes.
Based on, and like you don't have much science by way of the ship, but I'm going to tell you
No.
what you get based on that, which is
If only we had a
get
science
some,
officer.
Get some basic.
God, it'd be so awesome if we had one.
Can't wait to like.
Tiny cranky steam man.
1, 2,
They
3,
get
4.
steamed
I
up
got
real
5.
fast.
can't hear
Cool.
you.
He came with us, goddamn.
So that's a medium success. That's enough.
Yeah.
You note a few things. There are life signs. So the ship's a pretty sizable like Siren cargo vessel. It's got a lot of.
What is
it's-
it?
Does it
what
look
was this?
super
No.
crash landed
No,
or just
no,
No,
like
the one you're above. You guys have sort of settled above a crashed
Oh,
ship.
we're not above the jungle anymore.
Well, the crash ship
It's
is in the
surrounded by
jungle.
jungle?
oh, it's
Okay.
in the jungle.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry, I wasn't clear about that. The ship has fallen from Atmo. There are explosions on both sides of the vessel, big ones in its engines, and it's actually fallen down into the middle of the jungle where it sort of left this like smoking heap. Looks like it's been here for maybe 12 hours. You find a few things. There are life signs in the cargo hold.
How many?
It seems like 10, 11 life signs, which is actually more than the crew on this ship would generally be. There seems to be a malfunction in engineering. There's like a power surge going off at regular intervals, and those intervals seem to be increasing slightly, meaning that you might be looking at something of a warp core breach. There is someone alive in the command bridge. You got one like sort of light life sign, and you've got an entrance basically right, like there's a hole from one of the explosions that's sort of right above where you're, or right below where you're at. So if you guys wanted to jump from your shuttle and keep the shuttle automated above the thing, you could do that without landing the shuttle.
Can we like transport back onto the shuttle from there, or would we need
No,
like,
the shuttle
a
would
rope?
need to like drop ropes, and you would need to rope
Do we
up.
need to have someone stay in there?
Or can
No, it's completely automated. It's high technologies. You guys can automate that from your visors and stuff.
Yeah.
Cool.
Basically consider the shuttle your responsibility. Like you can give commands to it.
I know how to get onto the bridge or whatever, wherever that.
Yeah, you would know your way around
and
this
I
vessel.
know, and I know who it is, and I'm also kind of stealthy, so I'd volunteer immediately to go. You guys don't have to come with me. I can go by myself. I'll go find them.
Well,
You're not
again,
going
sort of
alone,
again, sort of
right?
three things going on. You got your cargo hold, you got your engineering malfunction, and you have somebody alive on your command base.
If you
those
guys
three
want to do
things
whatever,
going on.
I would like to go to the command station and deal. I know that that's Baskagon.
Well, I think we might need to find out who's in the cargo hold. They may be held prisoner.
I personally don't think we should split up immediately, since we have no idea what's going on in the situation is.
It's a horror movie.
Lou?
I'll be right back.
That really.
Seriously.
Drake goes, I'll be right back. And then he runs to the kitchen. No, I'm just kidding. Kidding.
Where he's immediately called by the scream dude and stabbed.
Yeah, stabbed, yeah.
It's the cargo hold where all the people are, right?
That's where all the life signs are, yeah.
Yeah, but there's a weak life sign, and I think that's of importance to me specifically.
It's not a weak sign in the.
You said it's faint. You said it's faint.
Faint.
It's faint for
Oh,
sure.
faint.
Yeah, it's absolutely
Plus, you
faint.
have been told, just for what it's worth, that the rest of the crew are dead.
Yeah, the rest of the crew are dead, and the last thing that I heard was my mentor screaming out, "Oh no!"
Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough. So dealing with one person first and finding they might know what's in the cargo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, we can save their life. If
But
the other
we
people
grab
aren't in
med kits.
immediate
Now you
danger-
only
Grab
you
all-
now just for what it's worth, you only have a small amount of time before that engine pulse in engineering becomes a real bad problem for you. So if you do this, you're gonna have to do it fast,
Does anyone have
unless you
engineering?
want to head into engineering and try and solve.
I have 4 on computers. I don't have any engineering.
I do not think I could fix that.
I don't have field
I,
engineering.
I have 2 field engineering.
Okay.
Yeah, you're Leuven, you're the most likely to be able to fix that.
Really?
If that was something you wanted to
Oh
fix.
yeah, I only have a 1 in that.
Let's head down to the bridge. I think you're right, Rake.
Yeah.
Do you
All
want to
4 of
send
you are gonna
anyone
head to the bridge?
cargo hold?
Even though the cargo hold.
Yeah, that's right. That's
You
No,
don't
that's
wanna
fine.
send
That's fine.
anyone
That's
there?
what I'm asking.
Yeah, all I'm saying is that I think it's better if I go by myself. The chances of all of us being discovered if we go all together is way higher than me because I am stealthier, and plus I know it. I don't have to explain it to you guys or tell you which way to go. I can just go by myself and deal with that.
Okay, but we know where the cargo hold is.
If you guys know where the cargo hold is.
Captain,
Yeah, you.
Should we send you to engineering and the two
send
of
me
us
to
the cargo
engineering. I'll
hold?
do my best. I know very little, but I've studied enough to possibly know.
If you can stabilize the situation.
I will try.
I give her a brief rundown of kind of like how the engineering stuff is.
Yeah, and I can
That's
run
great.
knowledge.
We can use that.
Yeah.
We can use that as a general bolster. I'm
Okay,
fine
cool,
with that.
cool.
Sweet.
Got it,
That's
got it,
great.
got it,
That's a
got it.
great idea.
And I tell everyone just generally like this is kind of what.
Okay,
Cool.
so just to clear that out, Jeff, you are heading to the bridge alone, stealthy, to try to retrieve Baskagon without being noticed by whatever it is that took down this ship.
Yeah.
Bard and Syra, you two are heading to the cargo hold to investigate those life signs. Is that the idea?
Up to you if you want to.
I think that's a wise.
At least we can try and figure out what's in there.
Yeah. Is there a way that we can like see through a door?
You
Scan
can,
it
you,
from
yeah, you can
outside.
use
Grab
you can use
something
personal
open
scanners to try to look through there.
See what's
Okay.
in there. Yeah. I think we should do that because she needs me to keep her from dying.
And Leuven,
I
you are going to head to
appreciate
engineering.
I'm gonna head to engineering and try to fix this thing.
Okay, great.
So
We're gonna
it's
we're gonna
blow up in
take
our
this in.
faces.
The captain is squishy.
No?
We're gonna take this in.
Go all by herself?
We're gonna take this in turns.
He can't
The
stop
way that
me.
we're gonna determine turn order is through initiative.
Okay.
So
Okay.
each of you, I want you to
We're
roll
rolling
initiative.
initiative!
Yeah, roll initiative.
Well, initiative is my favorite.
You will find that under your personal traits. It's the third thing down. Rake, you have a 6.
Yeah.
Syra, you have a 5. Bard,
Nice.
you have a 5.
Not a thing that says personal trait.
Leuven, you have a 4.
Yep.
Not bad. For rolling such a small amount of dice.
I have 2
And
as
good
well.
idea, you have a 6.
Oh, this was a good idea.
Roll it.
Oh damn! I got a 4.
Nice.
I also got a 4.
Yeah.
Thank you, by the way, for staying with us past 10. I love you guys.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
thank you guys.
Thank you.
Don't you guys want to know what's gonna happen?
I know.
I know, crazy, right? I could let this lie and pick it up next time, except
No!
I can't. I literally have shit planned for next time.
Yeah, no.
All right,
let
so
us-
there's
okay.
an episode being written. I can't do it. All right, what do we got? 4, 2,
Do I have stuff?
4,
2.
2, 2. Wow. I need all my 2s to reroll.
Okay.
Our best rolls ever.
What was that?
5 again. Like same amount.
Yeah.
Boom.
Ooh.
1.
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna roll down turn order here. So Rake first.
Well, I didn't roll a 2. I rolled a 4.
I know.
You want me to roll again?
No. You're good. Your 4 was the winning roll there. So
Oh,
wait,
I
it was
see.
4, 2. Were you 5?
4.
4.
Yeah, she was 4
Oh,
also.
then I need you both to reroll as well. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, got it. To see who goes first between us.
Indeed.
Got it. And we're rolling a 6 again. Or
God,
whatever it
I
was.
never rolled as well. This is on a freaking initiative roll? Really?
How'd you do?
4.
Oh, yeah, I got a 3.
Okay, so it's gonna go Bard, and thus Syra.
Well, oh yeah.
Oh,
we're
cool.
together.
Come with
That's
me.
it, that's the lead
Yep.
initiative. Yeah.
Yep. Rake, and then
I got a 1.
Leuven.
I got a 3.
You got a 3? All right, so we're gonna. Good idea. Cool. All right. Let's get some weird sounds. Weird sounds. Weird sounds.
I know you always think it's the right time for that, but it's not
I know,
always
right?
the right
Yeah.
time for that.
I know,
Okay.
it isn't always maybe. You're right. You're right. Fair
So-
enough. Fair enough.
I have there's actually
Unless
a
you're
thing
about
for
to rescue
this.
your old lover. in
Eerie
which case,
silence.
hey.
There we go.
Hey.
No, aliens on board. Aliens on board is the track. Okay, so Rake, you're
Yes.
the first to head down into the vessel.
Okay.
You head down on. Do you head down on the rope or do you jump?
For the love of God, everybody stay on comms.
I don't know, whatever stealthy. I mean, I don't know. I imagine.
Probably on the rope. Then.
Yeah, I imagine the rope. Yeah.
So you head down on the rope, and you're the first person to clear into the place.
Cool.
Go ahead and roll perception for me. That's 8.
Yeah, everyone's on comms.
Yeah, I
so,
feel like.
Yeah, everyone's on comms. You guys can talk to each other at any time.
So if you run into trouble, the code word is I'm dying.
Okay, cool. Code word is holy shit.
Your very professional code word is "I am dying."
I'm dying.
Am I still drunk enough or no? Am I a little sober? Yeah, probably.
You're sobering up at this point.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Our
Yeah.
translators are
Fuck
still
it.
working,
Okay.
right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, just making sure.
Oh, 5.
But generally, again, we don't assume a universal translation on this in this game. So like, if you encounter a frontier
But we
siren,
can talk to each other.
correct.
Yeah. 5.
You all. This is actually something we should get on. You all speak a different language. You all speak a language called Pac-Ha Basic, which is like a universal language the Pac-Ha
cool.
teaches you
Yeah.
to inhabit the Peacekeep. We do not have Star Trek universal translators. You guys speak in a common tongue, so that when you encounter things that don't speak your language, you're gonna have to learn to speak their language. What do you got?
5.
5. So,
That's a pretty good.
sorry. Yep, that's a medium success.
You're just sliding down the rope right now?
No. This is new perception. It's like
So it's a dark, weird sort of mirror of the ship that you once knew. You see some blood on the walls, clearly Siren blood, that's sort of like streaked along the walls, and the lights are kind of going on and off. So that's sort of like traditional creepy. You've just walked into Event Horizon kind of feel.
Sure, got it.
But as you walk down the corridor, making your way towards the bridge, you do notice that there doesn't seem to be that you packed some of the weapons fire areas, like the places where the weapons were blown out, and it's definitely clear that those weapons fire that came from inside the ship. These were charges that were set off. This was definitely some kind of sabotage, meaning that whoever did this is probably still on the ship.
Yeah.
Roll for stealth.
Okay, cool.
This is a new roll for you, I believe.
Yeah.
But should be something you're pretty good at. This is your dex, your stealth, your subterfuge,
Little Kathy.
and your smuggling goes into this, so 14.
Do you have toobies? That's what I've been asking.
Wait, what?
Actually, no, your smuggling doesn't
No
go into
comment.
this. I should.
No comment.
Okay, so it's 11.
11.
In my
Alright.
mouth.
Oh, no, it does, because you served on this vessel and you know how to get around it. 14.
Yeah, okay, cool.
14.
We have like one set of normal hands and then a whole set of like precious little
7.
paws.
7?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's a medium success. So as
High
you
medium.
it's a high medium. So you move stealthily through the ship. You actually end up moving through some like essentially the equivalent of like hatches and tubes
sure.
and John McClane vents,
Yes.
and find your way over towards the command system.
Cool.
As you head up there, you look down from the grate and look down at the bridge, which on a Siren vessel is pretty small actually.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
basically like a big chair for the captain and then a couple chairs for his like pilots and stuff.
Sure.
Both of those chairs seem to be uninhabited. And down there in the captain's piloting seat, you do see Baskedon sort of struggling for air. He looks like he's been injured. Roll perception one more time, please. And good idea. I need you to roll for investigation. That's 9.
What does it mean?
What does it all mean, Basil? Three.
Okay.
3.
Okay. You do not see him.
Why would I?
As you look down, you see that he's injured, and there seems to be he seems to have been like sitting in his chair for some time. He's out of breath, he's out of water, he's like injured, he's hurt. we're gonna hold there for a second and move to the others. But really quickly, good idea. I need you to roll for engineering.
Okay.
That's 13.
6, 9.
I swear this will get less mysterious soon.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Mystery.
Will it?
So much mystery.
6.
Just don't explain anything for like 40 episodes.
Yeah,
Yes.
why fucking explain anything?
I'm into it.
Season 8, this will all make sense.
You have basic control over ship communications.
Excellent.
As we head over to the cargo bays, you two drop in after Rake, and as Rake heads towards the front of the ship, you guys head towards the back of the ship, sort of backside, which is where all the cargo holds are.
And I kind of give him a loose rundown again, so just full string.
Yep, you guys know where to go. There's no like worrying about scanning for it or figuring that out. He has let you know, and you've gone there. As you head there, you note. Actually, I want roll perception. Sorry. So that's 5, Captain Bard, and 4, Syra.
Oh, I need more perception.
Ooh, well, apparently you don't.
4.
Whoa, nice guys.
We showed up.
Yeah,
this
I mean,
game
look, it's still
just now.
it's still technically a minor success, but it's a really good one when you only have 4.
Yeah.
That'll give you the
Amazing.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's essentially a crit.
That's a
Here's
crit,
how this
yeah.
works. You've got as you guys are walking through, you do. You see the face of God.
Yeah.
So as you walk through, it's like Doctor Strange. You guys just see that on every corner. What was that? It's not Doctor Strange. It's true. On the corners and all the way down, you see something that you've heard of on siren vessels, though none of you have spent any time on siren vessels. Siren vessels are filled with turrets, little guns that sort of sit all across the various corridors of the ship.
That's weird.
It is weird. The reason for it is because Siren don't trust each other. So generally, Siren
Just
have these things in
constantly.
case there is a ship, something of a ship like overrun. Those turrets are going to be the first thing to take out the crew that are being mutineers. They're basically a way of counteracting against
Mutiny Monday on the Siren Ventures.
yeah. So bad news generally for mutineers on Siren vessels. What you'll notice is that they have fired, and there are scorch marks on the walls on a few different places. However, there don't seem to be any bodies until you get pretty close to the cargo bay, at which point you find a dead Siren who's lying there. He's a homeworld Siren. He's got his goggles on and the whole thing, and he's got a big hole in his chest. He's been dead for 12 hours at least. He looks like he probably ragdolled down here
What was he
after the
killed with?
crash. He was killed by
One of the turrets.
Yeah.
Ah.
So these things are sort of all over the place. They don't seem to be active now, but they definitely were active previously. And used to kill the local crew. You are up against the wall of the cargo bay where you saw the life signs. What do you do?
Time for scans.
Yeah, scans are a way to look in.
Okay, so you have, as part of your uniform, you have these sort of natural tricorders that are just going to run you for like a 10 across the board. So just go ahead and roll 10 each.
Cool.
These are your bonus as Pac-Ha Peacekeep members. You have dope 10 dot scanners. They basically are your ship scanners. It's just being patched through these.
Look, we iPhone it. We get it.
Yeah, you iPhone it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Great.
Ooh, we just gotta play more late night games. Dope. I got 6.
And that is a combined outstanding success.
Yeah! I'm so glad we brought 2 of us.
Yay, tight.
So
You guys are on your own. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. I
Have fun dying.
Oh, don't do that. If I fail, you all die.
know. I know, yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
Never mind.
okay, so what might have been slaves or live crew members in there turns out to be, as far as your things are concerned, animals. Looks like it's a whole, it's cages and cages, open cages full of what used to be, or what were captive Ymirian wolves. These are sort of like vicious.
Oh my God,
these are like vicious wolf
I know.
monsters.
You may not have a vicious wolf monster.
I had
I still have one.
Why don't I have it?
And they are loose in the cargo hold. They've been running around each other. They're starting to form like a pack. They've been kind of like moving around as they do.
Is there any region that we would want to like go in there or let them loose? Or
That entirely depends on if you care about the lives of these Ymiran wolves.
Is there a way that we can direct them out of the ship? Like, is there like a
The cargo bay does not open to space.
Well,
no.
I
So
just
that
wondered
if you wanted to rig a whole thing so they could escape onto the surface of this planet, you could try. You could also just
Could
leave.
we transport them into cages?
You could, so transporting from this ship is possible, it's just dangerous. If you set a transport beacon, which would require you going in there, you could do it.
Is there? Okay, so are these? Since we know about them, since we scan them, are
Yeah.
they dangerous
Yeah.
to local life?
Yeah.
Like we don't.
Well, they're not, I mean, there's no local intelligent life as far as your scans can tell on this planet. Like the radiation probably means that they're
trees.
The jungle itself seems to be alive, but whether or not these
But you don't
wolves
know
would
that, I
be
know
like
that.
a huge, I mean, that's an interesting question, right? This is a very like big idea question, but are those wolves disruptive to the local ecosystem if you let them go? Yeah, probably.
A big question.
That's actually a really big thing for the Pac-Ha. We would never do that.
Yeah.
That's like something
Yeah,
they would
generally
never
that's
do
a
that,
big
not we,
that's a
they.
big interference thing. So you would either ideally you would want to get these things off the ship.
Yeah.
A big question that is interrupted.
Oh ho!
As
Suddenly the comms crackle to life all around you and all up and down. They're echoey and creepy and super echoey and creepy.
Is it a surprise party for my birthday?
Yeah, you got it.
Is it your
Hooray!
birthday?
Yay! And then you all had cake.
We got you wolves.
I'm in the vent and I'm like, I have a lighter and I'm like, join the Pac-Ha.
All right.
They said.
All right. It got nice.
Die hard.
Yes, there you go.
Die hard.
There you go. Okay, it got super.
I showed you a lot of really old Earth movies, like when
It
we
got
were-
super creepy all of a sudden. Shh.
It gets super creepy.
Oh my god. Where are you going?
Little human, tiny flame, Kira E twins, come aboard my ship. Take my thing.
Technically, I'm sorry, Q1 Kiray, you have not noticed him.
I've not noticed him. Kira E. Well, 4 came down out of the whatever.
Yeah, no, you've not caught him yet.
Kira E aboard my ship, coming for my things, taking what my wolves protect, trying to sabotage my engine. Get out now if you value your lives. There's nothing for you here. Run. Run or die, because that's all that's coming for you.
Suddenly the comms cut out.
That was so gangster.
Roll perception.
Die.
Which
8, right?
All of
it's no, just Rake.
Okay.
8.
Yeah, fuck that now. 3.
Okay. Leuven,
Yeah, what?
you go ahead and roll 14 for your brightest eye knowledge really fast.
Okay.
And good idea, I need you to roll stealth.
Can I ask a question?
You absolutely can.
Due to my common sense and or knowledge of my own physical strength, do I think that I can see a room full of wolves?
I love that. Probably not.
There,
Big
Rock. Yeah, you are a big rock.
there are 5 wolves in there.
Not a lot of wolves.
That is not a lot of wolves. You could probably subdue those wolves
Hey.
if you got the jump on them.
If you literally just said the wolves are protecting something, so I want to know what's in that room.
Yeah.
If I move quickly, can I beat up a bunch of wolves?
Oh no! I'm beating up
You
wolves.
could try.
Can I try?
You could definitely
I'm
try.
very
He's a
strong.
low mind.
Cut back to me. I have a tattoo of a
Captain.
wolf on me.
Captain.
You have a very low stealth.
I'm not the super stealthiest.
No, you're not.
Or are you guys in the middle of doing something?
Yeah, they are, but then we'll move back to you. What do you got?
Sorry.
Is that a critical
Oh,
fail?
was that me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a big old.
That's a big goose egg.
Critical
That's a
fail.
big critical
What'd you
fail.
get?
I got a 3.
Okay. Wow,
I
that's a
also-
low roll that wouldn't have gotten you much if
Yeah.
it weren't for the crit fail.
Yeah!
What'd you get?
3 as well.
That voice is familiar, but you don't know why. The voice is coming from down there. It's not like being broadcast. It's whoever's broadcasting is in the bridge.
Do I see them?
You do not see them. You can hear it in the bridge. You cannot see them from where you are. You're still up in the grate. Back to you guys for just a second. What's your plan? You gonna leave the wolves? You gonna subdue the wolves? What's your plan?
Captain, I know we just met, but are you cool with me potentially trying to beat up a wolf?
Can I go kick the ass of these dogs?
Hey, I just met at you,
Punch some
and
wolves.
this is crazy.
Gotta
but
fight
that's a
some
room full of
wolves.
I want to punch them.
Maybe.
Yeah, can I punch them? Maybe?
I punched
punch them,
them maybe.
I'll punch them maybe. Because, listen, I'm not very perceptive, but the message clearly stated that, you know, he said that the wolves were protected, coming for what the wolves protect. If we
I
get
can't
in
ask you to
there-
take on a risk like that unless you feel.
Man, I haven't had a good fight in a while.
Oh yeah, dude, I like that.
Cooped up, and I mean,
Is there a way to get to the, like, can I comms from here or can I comms from inside the cargo bay?
Yeah,
To the ship, I mean?
you can come to the ship from where you are right now.
Oh.
because just punch them.
It's like laser focused on.
You just really want to punch wolves.
I don't want to kill them.
She
I
wants to
just want
Liam Neeson
subdue
them,
them.
tie glass to her
Do
hands.
you want to try to socially convince her?
Yes.
Okay. Roll 10 for social convince.
Can it be a disadvantage because I'm pretty tempted to say yes?
Bard, I mean, you're rolling an 11 for defense. That's
Okay.
just your general roll. But
Sure.
but again, it's your decision. You know.
You can
If
say
you
yes
want, you can
without
always just say
rolling.
yes. But go ahead and roll it. I like rolls.
All right.
I like when the dice decide things the character should.
Yeah, you gotta breathe.
Yeah, I did real good. Everyone wants me to punch them.
Oh my gosh.
Fuck, the dice are like, oh, hell yeah.
I got a 7.
I got 4.
You love the idea of her
love this
punching those
idea.
wolves.
I have.
Mostly, you've been. Here's my character thought process for this.
Well, I'm really anxious about what we're going to do about these wolves.
Yeah,
like,
but
animal welfare
you
system.
really weren't psyched about the idea of coming in here and like getting a slave person for the Pac-Ha. So the idea of saving someone that might need your help actually looks pretty good right
Yeah.
now. Cool. You're gonna subdue them wolves.
Yeah.
Killer. We will do that right after we come back from Leuven.
Yes, can I
Leuven.
save the ship, please?
Yeah. So that because it's taken you some time to get there.
Yeah.
The thing has kind of gone off.
And I got
further and
distracted by
further.
crazy voice.
And you got distracted by
And
the
I'm
crazy
alone.
voice. Leuven.
I'm so sorry.
So you.
I should maybe have gone with you.
Nah, it's cool.
So
I got this.
you walk up to the what he told you is the main
Yeah.
portal into engineering.
Yeah.
You open it.
Yeah.
All right. So it's got kind of a faulty little box at it to let you in, but as you reach for it, the box seems to like spring to life and be okay.
Okay.
You push it.
Should I roll to check things? I don't want
It's up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll.
Okay, roll for perception.
Don't get blown up.
things.
This
Blow to
is
the ship.
This
The
is
show ends.
This is an engineering investigation, so it's 4 plus your engineering, which is 2, so 6.
Okay.
Y'all, I'm not fucking around. Y'all could die.
My God.
You don't know me.
We really
We don't know you.
That's actually like
just
if I
know where
the
you're
next
at.
thing I would do would be like, who am I talking to?
I
Yeah.
rolled a 2.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, you figure
don't-
it's luck.
Yeah. I figure it's what?
You figure it's luck.
It's luck?
Yeah.
Oh, great. Well, I'd rather not blow up, so I push it.
Yep. So you open the doors. I love your sound effects.
Creeping it up.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Hold on a second.
Hello.
As you walk in, you note that yes, there's a main sort of crossing core. That core is pulsing at a more rapidly extending rate, and there is a console in front of it that's sort of a control console.
Okay, and it's all intact. It's just sort of going haywire. It's not like broken or anything.
Nope.
Okay. Well, I approach the console and try
Okay.
to figure out what's happening.
As you step in, one of the turrets, sort of near the warp core, springs to life and tries to fire at you. You are now in combat. And this is the first time you've ever done it.
Party.
I'm gonna play this song
I know,
called
and you
Oh
guys
No.
can definitely hear this all. So you hear
Yeah,
me
you
like,
definitely
you're
hear,
like, I think it's okay. And then it's like,
Leuven, roll initiative, please.
oh boy. Okay. 1.
Well, it crit failed. So as it turns to you and starts to fire at you, you have the drop on it. What do you do?
I have the drop on a turret in the wall.
You see it like light up, and you're like, you have a
I
chance
mean,
to essentially
I
quick
have a
draw.
gun
this shit.
thing.
You do.
I have, what is it called? A scatter beam?
Run away.
Yep.
No, we're gonna blow up. I'm
Run
gonna shoot
away.
it.
Shoot it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have a
There you
radio
go.
weapon.
When in doubt, just shoot
So
it faster.
technically, it's a round to pull your weapon. So you're gonna get this. I know, I'm sorry, but there's a merit you can get eventually that keeps you from doing that.
Sorry.
So, it's cool. You're gonna pull your weapon. Oh, it's so frowny. But you're gonna pull your weapon.
Yeah.
And you can like, I don't want to get into all my rules of combat yet, but here's some basic stuff.
Okay.
Anytime that you have a weapon out, like a gun, right? You have sort of 3 things you can be doing. You can either be just out and open, firing at the thing. You can go behind cover, which gives you +5 to your defense. Or you can dodge, which means you're like rolling out of the way and stuff. But that gives you +10 to your defense, but you can't attack afterwards. Get it?
Okay. Question.
Yeah, real simple.
What is the like?
We'll get into combat rules some other time, guys.
What is the angle of the turret? Is it just sort of like straight and just kind of can do that?
It's up in the corner and it's firing down at you.
Like if I ducked into the corner, it couldn't hit me?
If you ducked right underneath it, it would come down and try to fire at you.
But it could
It's
reach
super
me.
on a swivel.
Dang it. I was
Stupid
hoping
global
hoping
turrets.
it'd be limited swivel.
180-degree swivel.
Okay, well, what's my... my dexterity's not that great. I guess I'll hide... Just duck back out of the door? Or hide behind something? I don't want to...
Okay, if you're going to roll back out the door, I need you to
Is there
roll...
things around me that I can hide behind?
I mean, forward there is, yes.
That's not the that's not the console? So
Yeah, it's like outside near the console, yeah.
Okay, then I'll go in. Or no, are there more doors?
So you can go in and be like near the console, or you can duck back out of the room before
I'll
the doors
duck back
close.
out.
Okay, roll for speed.
Okay, I'm pretty fast.
Colin's making a face, so you know you might have just made the right
Sure
decision.
you don't want to go back in?
No.
In is probably where you want to go. I just want to say, that's where the danger is.
You're going to have to...
Are you a coward?
Yes.
Are you
You're going to have to roll
afraid?
really high to make this work. Unfortunately,
Okay.
it's a high threshold.
Well, that was
Let
one.
me know when I can tap.
1, 2, 3,
Pretty fucking good roll.
4. No, it isn't. 4?
Out of 8?
4 out of 8. 4.
As you roll back towards the doors suddenly close,
Damn it!
locking you into engineering.
Okay.
The gun fires on you. Go ahead and roll your defense, please. That's just your defense, which is a... what's your defense? Yeah.
Do I know this is happening?
Pew, 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 pew.
You can...
I mean,
you can
guys
contact her.
hear
That's up
it,
to
right?
you.
I'm hearing gunfire.
Can they hear it, or is it only when we're like... pushing
You
the
will probably
comms?
not hear the gunfire because this is behind 2 locked bulkheads, but you'll hear her over comms if you want to alert her via comms. Your armor uniform is up. You had that done before you left the ship. So your defense is a standard 2, but then you have a 6 armor before you take any kind of damage.
Okay.
So just roll 2, please.
Oh, only 2?
Roll 2.
The 6 will soak the damage.
The 6 will soak the damage.
Sorry, apologies.
Nope, that's fine. I got you.
I got 1.
Oh, wait, 1.
Okay.
She got
1 out of
5.
2.
What the hell?
5 out of 2.
What'd you roll?
Math. 1 out of 2.
Okay. It hits you.
You don't have to hail me. I'm gonna hail you.
It hits you, bypassing your armor for 1 damage.
Okay.
So basically,
Where does it hit me?
it hit your damage for 6. It hit you for 7 damage.
Okay.
So it hit you for 6. So your armor soaked 6, and then you got 1 damage on that to your health.
Okay.
Basically, kind of like burning through your armor a little bit. Meaning that, and you can. This is another thing about willpower. You can soak damage with your willpower. So.
Oh, cool. That's awesome.
So if you want to soak, you can. Otherwise, you can keep that around for other rolls.
I think I'm
and just
gonna
take
need
it
that
to your
for
health.
other stuff right now.
Yeah. So just throw it on your health.
Yeah, no, don't
you're
forget
now down.
you all have world
You're now down to
willpower
6
you
health.
can
It's
use
your
to
turn.
juice.
What do you do?
I fire at it.
Great. Go ahead and roll your attack. Your scatter beam attack.
And I also have ranged combat and.
Yep. Is Dex plus ranged combat.
Can I hail them during this as well? Can I just be
yeah,
like,
if you like,
guys,
go for it.
okay.
Yeah, that's a free action. Go for it.
Cool. Guys, I am locked in engineering and being fired on by a turret.
Oh.
Just letting you know.
14.
Hope your mission's going well.
14 is your roll.
Let me know when I can say something. I don't want to interrupt combat.
14 is your roll.
5. Okay. 14.
And over the comms.
I'm gonna add 1 willpower to this because I don't want to die and I want it to go away.
Don't you die.
We have sibling connection. Can I add another bonus to her?
Not when you're not.
Nah, we're not. We're not
got it.
friends.
You gotta be
yet.
together.
Across the stars.
Gotta be together to do it.
You gotta be holding hands, bro.
You can all run.
Oh no! I dropped 2.
Did you get more than 1 success?
She.
What?
Did you get more than 1 success?
It landed
on
Yeah.
it.
You hit.
Oh, sweet! I got like.
Done it.
This is the one time I get like a lot of successes too.
How many successes did you get?
Oh, 1, 2,
Yeah, it's a pretty fucking good roll.
3, 4.
If you get above
5,
10
6.
successes, I'm going to call it a crit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
This landed on an 8.
Oh, it did?
Fell on a T, yeah.
Yeah,
Still
then
not
I-
up to 10.
Oh,
So, okay,
no.
that's fine.
Cool.
You hit the turret with your scatter beam, and the turret explodes.
Sweet!
Yay!
Boo.
I calmed them again. It's cool, guys. I got this.
Hold on a second. Do you activate the secondary level of it?
Dang it.
Oh, you mean the secondary
It has
level
another form?
contained within my black folio?
Oh! Colin made secret plans to destroy you.
Why would you do
the
that?
hell, man?
Why, yes, I do.
This is amazing. Look at this.
Holy moly!
What did he do?
I'm so screwed.
What did you do? And when can I yell at you
Oh,
over
yay!
cows?
I loves it.
Yeah,
Pretty soon here.
pretty soon.
Wait, let me survive first. I can deal with wolves.
As the thing goes off, the doors remain locked, and the warp core starts to vent rather than it. So basically, that like pulsing thing. Turns out it wasn't a breach.
Of course not.
It was that the thing had been rigged and tampered with. There is a small vent of chemicals running into the crossing drive. I keep calling it a warp core, but it's not. As the crossing drive starts to vent these chemicals into the room towards you.
Awesome.
So it is a closed room. Chemicals coming. You've got a door, and you're gonna have to figure out a way out.
Let's figure out the door.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to
As you run for
shimmy
the door, we head back to Rake.
When can I yell at you?
Rake.
Well, as far as you
You're up for the
know.
vents. You know the guys in the room. You know your boys down there.
Okay, scanning wise, can I just use, like you said, we have like little iPhone thingies with us or whatever they are. Can I use that to scan in the room where he's at? I just want to see roughly where he is.
I got one bad thing for you.
What?
You're not in one of those uniforms, and you do not have one of their scanners.
I didn't I don't have my own
now.
They have iPhones. I have an Android. Are you kidding me?
You want to have an Android? We can give you a little steering
I have
scanner.
an
It's not as
Android.
good.
Come on, it's not
All
as
right.
good. Oh,
Cool.
it isn't. Oh,
Yeah.
real.
Go ahead and roll 5. Roll 5. Let's see what you got.
Only one success.
Yeah. You pull your thing out. The radiation in the room totally tampers with your steering.
Fuck, man. Do I just have like a mirror, anything that I can just look down and see? In
Yeah.
there?
Roll perception.
Okay, cool.
Your perception is 8. And again, I remind you, you have willpower.
Yeah, 8.
So if you wanted to throw your willpower into this, you could.
I wouldn't.
We're not listening to you.
What?
I don't think you have our best interests at heart.
Boy.
3.
Okay. That is just enough that you can see a small shadow in the corner of the bridge, sort of behind. So you know how you're looking down, and you have the main
I'm, like,
sort
pretty much over
of
the captain,
room.
yeah.
You have the main seat.
Yeah.
And you have the 2 seats behind that. So you're looking down, and you can see a small shadow moving behind that 3rd seat, as if it were like crouched down there or something.
Cool.
Looks humanoid. Looks like a person.
Can I know? Do I know how to just like? Can I maneuver to get around there? Like even if I have to.
You would need to drop down into the room.
No, but I'm saying like, is there another way into that that part of the room that I can?
Yeah, you could come in
easily
through.
get the drop on them.
Well, okay, yeah. If you want to do something like that, roll for criminal knowledge for 19.
Okay, cool.
Whoa.
Got mad knowledge, guys. Don't worry about it.
Are you barking at him?
Yes.
Are you a puppy dog?
I'm
We're
out
not
of
gonna get
character.
along.
I am out of character puppy
Nah.
dog barking at him.
Unless I'm extremely excited by that
Open-minded.
prospect.
Colin, did you draw Syra?
I did.
It's
Oh,
gorgeous.
so beautiful.
Okay.
That's awesome.
I drew a fiery-headed.
It's so cool.
So
yeah, get it on the
good.
better
I rolled an
camera.
8.
Dang!
No, you didn't draw it. You didn't. That's like a Syra.
Look
That's
how
pretty
pretty that
badass.
is.
That's pretty badass.
Yeah, I don't know.
love it.
for sure.
Um, okay.
I rolled 8.
Just keep being
We got-
Well,
Can this?
And don't kill us.
No.
so yes, you basically you roll back down some of those tubes down another set. Now you're on the floor, and you run just underneath where that form was.
Okay.
You are now directly underneath him. Colin, roll perception.
Wasn't it 3?
that was my
Your
stealth.
perception is 9.
Or like 1.
Does that include
One
my
is good
contacts?
too.
You can
Yeah.
roll 1.
That does include your contacts, yes.
Okay. 4, 7.
By which he means he has like visor contacts.
Yeah,
like
I
Jory
have the
LaForge
visor
and First
contacts.
Contact.
You have the
No,
underworld
like,
contacts.
friends.
My, yeah,
I
my.
was like, who's he gonna call?
Who are you gonna call?
Kidding me?
Nobody.
Yeah. Shit,
Who are you gonna call?
4,
You
4.
don't have any friends. Yeah, you don't.
Maybe you shouldn't be firing on
Rake, roll stealth.
strangers.
Okay, yeah. What was that?
14.
14.
Yep.
That's a lot. Okay, cool. Well, I'll just take a out of this.
Meanwhile,
Hi.
yeah.
To punch wolves.
So you guys are gonna walk into that room and punch some wolves.
I really want to.
Boom. All right. So you get ready at the door. I assume you actually activate the door.
Yep.
Cool. Are you gonna go in combat too, or just the flame?
I'm walking in first.
Yeah.
She's like there if I
I'm gonna
die.
take- yeah.
immediately.
All I mean to say is, are you gonna roll initiative into this combat, or are you going to stay out and not be an active member?
My plan is to sort of see how it goes,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then
Let me take at least one.
Okay, you'll
'Cause
step
my-
out
my
and
first
then you
priority
can
is-
roll. You can roll in. That's fine.
I
What do
kind
you
of
got?
want to
Still in a
talk to this
gaseous
voice.
I'm gonna roll. I rolled 3.
Still
Okay.
You
dying
rolled
in a
4.
room,
Can I just,
people.
Do I need to
I
roll
did
willpower
not.
to,
I
like-
did not.
So
Okay.
willpower has to be rolled as part of the roll.
Okay, I didn't know
Yeah.
that. Okay, cool.
So,
I did
Colin,
not. Yeah.
you hear a small creak underneath you.
I mean, what does that really mean, though? I mean, come on, you kidding me?
Like
What does he know?
He is all alone on this ship. He's been sitting in this space for quite some time. You hear a small rustling beneath you.
The trees are moving. You
Jack,
didn't, you know? You
okay.
know it was the trees.
I do really want to yell at this guy over comms at the soonest opportunity.
I understand that, but you don't have access to his comms.
You said I could come from anywhere in the ship.
I said you can calm your ship.
That's why I was asking if I could get there from the hallway or the cargo bay or some way to
Oh, I
talk
thought
to
that was
whatever
too.
the mysterious
Oh,
voice
you
was.
meant this ship. I
Yeah.
thought you meant the.
I want to talk to the dude who called us out.
Then you want to use one of the like sideboard computers on the ship. Do you want to try to roll for that?
Yes?
Okay.
I didn't mean to interrupt everything, but that
No,
was
that's
my
perfect.
plan.
No, please interrupt that.
Please interrupt.
He heard a squeak, and now you're going to talk to him. So do that.
I'm
Interrupt him,
very
please.
gently
If I can keep
moving
from being mauled by
my
wolves while I do that, that's a
firearm
plus.
towards the creaking
You're moving it towards the ground.
And
I'm also aiming my firearm
oozing
obviously
away.
up.
I love that you two were like, there's like a floor between. This is something you should draw.
Yeah, draw
There's
this,
a
dude.
floor between
Me
you,
underneath.
and you will both have your guns at each other.
Oh, that's so dope.
That's great.
Also, I
Stealing
love that all of
putting it
you
in a
are
comp.
ignoring my
Bad.
dying.
Bad.
I'm trying to stop
I may
him
say
from killing
something,
you.
but let's see
Let's see what happens if she
here.
interrupts it.
Yeah.
Which would be super tight.
It would be necessary for
Which is
me.
punching someone.
I know.
Your alien computers is 4, so go ahead and roll for 4.
All right.
You'll.
Do I know how to get to where
you'll
she
need
is
that
from
3 just
wherever
to
I
do it.
am?
What's up?
Do I know how to get to wherever she is from wherever I am?
Not very well.
Crap.
All right.
I
So
got
you.
2 successes.
So no, you cannot get
God damn
control of the comms. Syra, you walk to the door. Captain Bard, you open the door.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Okay. As you open the door, the wolves turn towards you. There's 5 of them. They're pretty sizable. They're like maybe the size of like one of your legs. They're like they got big like jaws, and then they have another like compound jaw underneath them. So they can like eat 2 different things at 2 different levels. They're eat monsters. They turn with their giant jaws and roar at you. Roll initiative.
Holy balls.
Okay, so my initiative is yeah, sounds great. Come on.
Get it.
We'll punch it. 2.
1.
Explosion.
What'd you roll? 2. Okay. So, turn order on this thing is going to go Wolf, Wolf, Syra,
Punch
Wolf,
hard.
Wolf.
Oh, you can't punch my wolves.
Okay.
Watch me.
So Syra, go ahead, and since this is a melee combat, right, as opposed to a blaster combat, you don't have the same thing about like getting under cover, because cover's not going to help you much in terms of melee. However, you can dodge if you ever want to. This basically means that you can't make an attack on the next round, but if you wanted to say like get out of the room or whatever, you could just dodge until you're out of the room, and that would be giving you 10 extra dice
Okay,
to do
if
that.
I attack with my like flame sword, is that
Yeah.
gonna be better than trying to punch them?
You're gonna murder some
It
wolves?
is better. It is better than punching them, yes.
Yeah.
But it's more deadly than punching them.
Yeah, I don't want to kill them.
Well then,
It's not their fault.
yeah. Then let's say.
Or at least scare them until they back down.
Yeah,
Can
I think you're.
stun
I think.
them for
Just
the rest
roar
of
at
I think
them
you're.
and
I think
see
you're
if
just.
they
I think you're just
human
punching them.
dominant.
Yeah.
I mean,
Hero and Alpha.
that's actually a really good point.
Yeah,
You could
roar at
also
them.
try and intimidate them. if you wanted to just like calm them all
Alpha
down.
them,
Like
yeah.
howl at them.
Yeah.
Oh, that
dude.
like alpha, like the.
Alpha,
Dude.
throw circle.
You know how we should have switched roles. I could have pheromoned them. And
Look,
I don't want to be
Regardless-
eaten by wolves.
Regardless.
yeah, but I'm about to die anyway, so might as well.
So do you want to?
I have
How do you want to
also
handle
no-
this?
Zoology.
Actually, you know what? Regardless of how you want to handle it, they're going to attack you twice.
Yeah, I want to punch a little first. And
All
then,
right.
And then maybe do like a. Like,
Nice. So go ahead and roll defense, please.
The best ever.
Yep, that's your defense is 2.
No, that's not.
yes, I know.
Takes up
I know. Not all my, not
Dude,
all art
that's
is
the
good art.
ultimate epitome of
Not all
critical.
art is good
That
art.
was the worst.
What'd you get?
I got 2 ones.
2 ones?
That's like an ultimate crit fail.
Wait.
So
The crittiest
one
fail
of
ever.
them attacks you.
This might not be a good thing.
One of them attacks you and actually hits. That's the first one, which rolled a 3.
Okay.
So it actually hits you, but all it does is chunk off one of your natural armor, taking your armor down to 7. But it just kind of attacks your armor.
It takes her armor down?
Yeah, because it's got teeth, so it like grips and pulls it off.
Yeah, get him, Wolf. That's Wolfie?
Oh, yeah, okay.
I'm tracking this. You have a natural armor of 8, but
Okay,
this
yeah,
thing
you got
this
it.
thing
All right,
can't do
cool.
damage to you, but it can like rip off your armor, which you can regrow.
Yeah.
So
it's like skin armor?
yeah.
It's
Well, her
eating
armor is like rock.
Oh,
Armor,
got
so
it,
she
got
can
it.
let that clay. She can like find it and rebuild
Yeah,
it, or
'cause
she
if
can
you
find other
finger it,
materials
it'll,
and
it'll
patch
like
it.
lava out and then like turn into armor.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
So with that in mind, you've now got an action. What do you do?
Punch the wolf.
How many wolves do you want to punch?
I mean, like, I
For
feel
each
like-
successive punch, you're going to lose 1 of your dice.
Okay, and how many do I have to start with?
Let's look that up.
I just did hashtag
Your
wolf punch.
brawl.
Wolf punching time!
Wolf punch is the hashtag that I just did for answering someone.
That's like the
on
new-
I
Twitter.
play D&D/ND.
Yeah!
I love
Yay!
it.
We're gonna rescue you. I just can't yell at that dude yet
It's
to
okay,
make
I'm
him
not
let you
dead
go.
yet. Just keep playing your turns and then I won't die.
This is your strength and your hand-to-hand,
Okay.
which is 6. And then for your, because you're not using your blade, but you are using your arm, which has a damage modifier, we're gonna go ahead and say that you have a targeting mod there for 3, so you roll 9.
Okay. And that's
And
if I
you
hit-
and that's just for your targeting. Your damage as a standard roll for this is gonna be 6. So you're gonna do a 6 standard damage.
And if she
Is
hits,
that 15 in total, or is that separate? That's
Sorry? Oh no, those are separate rolls.
okay. All right.
I mean, you don't roll the damage. The damage is just that's just the damage you do. It's a matter of how much you hit them.
Can I try to hit like all of
Like,
them?
Yeah.
like one. Oh.
Yeah, you can definitely roll 5. Yeah, you can roll 5 of them. See how it goes.
Yeah.
Okay, run for it. So you're gonna roll 9, then 8, then 7, then 6, then 5.
Big old in a circle.
Yeah, the wolves have all circled around you,
Yeah,
and you're
you
going
just go
to
punch all through
you are
them.
going to Zangief style
Dang,
spin punch.
spinning punch wolf. I love it.
This is what I'm trying. I'm like, Captain, it's nice to meet you. This is what I'm about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the first one.
You hit the wolf.
I hit the wolf. Real bad, and then it's down to 8. Okay, so I
Wolf
take
punch
one
would
away
be
each
a
time.
rad
Yep.
name
Wolf
for
punch.
something.
Oh my
Cocktail?
God, no.
Critical fail, dude.
Wait, okay, so was that your second or your third roll?
Second.
Okay.
Damn.
What was that first one?
6?
6.
Great.
Yeah, I did roll.
Okay. Then
one
next.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my God, I got all of them. Yeah.
Wow, nice.
Wolf
Okay.
erupts into a
7,
fucking
dude.
All right, take one away.
Load the
Let's go again.
Holy balls.
Destroyed a wolf.
You punch through its face.
And then 1.
Wow.
Do I have one more, or did I punch them all?
No, you have one more.
You have like a good arm and a bad one, and you went punch.
I know, yeah.
Punch.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I have 5.
well, right, because she has one
And then 1, 2, 3.
big arm and
Wow.
one big arm and
Okay,
one tiny
so
arm.
Yeah, dude.
that was a pretty good series of rolls.
Wolf punch?
I'm very impressed.
Yeah, she rolls in. These wolves lunge at her. She dodges the first one that swings past her head. The second one grabs her leg and pulls off armor. She looks down at that one, grabs it, throws it against the wall like a rag doll. 2 others run at her. She uses literally both of her fists to just punch them in the air, and they both fall like where they stood. Another one leaps at her, and she goes down to punch it like between her legs, but it swings through her legs. That's the crit fail, but it also crit failed. Haha! It was a 0 on 0. And then, but then lastly, one of them swings up around and grabs the back of your neck and pulls one more armor off. So you are now in a room with 2 wolves.
Okay. Wow.
The other ones are like unconscious?
Yep.
And how much armor
Can I
has she
get my
lost?
gun out just in case?
She's lost 2 armor so far.
Yeah. I'm doing fine.
You were supposed to be in the engine room.
Yeah, I know I was.
Nice, we split it all up.
Yeah. 'Cause she could blow up.
Fucked up the plan.
Oh, too bad.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh man, I love it.
Hey, no, it doesn't affect me.
Does it affect me?
Yes, you are very explodable.
Punches, were you?
No, but I'm
Wolf
not. I mean, nothing's
his
gonna
weakness
ignite
is
it
wolf
yet.
punches.
All right,
know
Syra,
of.
you're gonna roll
Don't give me
4
that
times.
face.
One more
It's
time,
a
please.
black folio. It's not like it's
That's your 2.
not a love note.
Please
that
give me
is
a love
one.
note, Tom.
Oh, wait, you have hold on a second. You have athletic dodge, right?
I do actually have athletic dodge.
Hold on a second. I want to make sure I'm doing this right in my own system.
I forget like every time.
I'm so nervous.
Yeah. Go ahead and add your athletics to your defense roll. So you're gonna now roll 4 instead of 2 for
Okay,
defense.
well I already got 1, so I'm leaving that there.
Great.
And then one more.
Okay.
2 10s and 2 3s.
Good luck.
Thanks, bro.
I didn't make
What
plans.
is your deal?
I didn't
Okay,
make
what'd you
plans
get?
for people to get out of my traps.
2. Okay.
I have
So
no way to
both
help you.
wolves attack
It's
you,
a really good trap.
and both of them latch onto either of your legs and start pulling them apart. As they do, they're kind of like grounding at you. Yeah, they're being really like aggressive, and they're trying to like break your body.
Can I get my gun out?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
You pull your weapon, which is going to put you into combat next round if you want. They do 4 damage to your armor, leading you now down to you have 2 armor left.
Wow.
Right? Yeah.
Just bonk him on the head.
So they're just like ripping off all that stuff. It is now your turn.
Hit them with each other.
Oh, definitely,
Yeah,
definitely
smash.
hit the wolves with each other.
Okay.
Yeah,
Pick 'em up and
definitely trying to smash the wolves' heads together.
Heads together.
So that they.
Coconut head.
Roll 1 attack roll.
Okay, so what is that again?
Your attack
Like
roll
third with
is 6. No, 9 because of your
Yeah.
fist.
Because I'm good at
Punchy fist.
That was the most amazing round of wolf punching.
Yeah,
oh my
that
god.
was pretty
was
solid wolf.
pretty-
I'm just gonna let you know you don't even need. Well, you do need to roll, but they both just crit failed.
Oh, okay. But I want to know how good I punch.
Yeah.
All right, so we got 1.
Do you collapse their skeletons?
I got 2 on the first
Oh,
one.
wow.
Well done.
Hey, it's still a success.
8 on the
Crazily
second one.
enough.
Does it keep going
Separate
down?
attacks or one attack?
Yeah. No, it's just 1 attack.
Oh, so yeah.
It's fine.
Oh,
Because you're
so-
smashing them together.
Right, okay, yeah, so I got. how many?
You
Several?
do in fact grab them and smash them together, knocking both wolves out. You now have a room cleared of wolves.
Lieutenant Syrah.
Hi. What's up?
Hold on a second. Let me consult the black folio.
Hello.
Boy.
What's in the room? What's in the room?
What's in the
Yep,
box?
Is it a key to the friggin' engine room?
We can
As
go.
you as the wolves kind of settle, you want to investigate the room. Is that the idea?
Very much.
Very
All right.
quickly.
Don't set off any
Very
turrets.
quickly, we want to see what's in the room.
Go ahead and roll your investigation,
Look at
please.
that
That's
face.
perception, Syra,
Oh
and
fuck, I'm on camera.
no.
Face.
Sorry, roll your scanners. 10 each plus 5 for you and 4 for you, so 15, 14.
Okay.
That's a good
Which
roll.
one of us is 15 and which is 14?
Bard is 15, Syra's 14.
It's gonna be so cute. The cat people were gonna get
10.
attacked by the dogs.
He had this whole plan.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you guys really. Yeah. you
I'm
guys-
sorry.
Yeah.
just-
No, I'm
don't
not.
apologize. Yeah.
8. Holy
We had
fuck.
a plan perfectly.
8.
I rolled an 8.
Fudge.
Yeah. This entire side was
Yeah, you were
9s
like
and 0s.
killing it.
Wow, nice. What'd you get?
8.
2,
Wow, dang.
3,
Yeah.
4, a measly 5.
But I got
That's
an
still a
8, so don't
combined
worry about
outstanding.
it. Don't
There's two of you in a room.
Wow.
One of you got a full, so you're good. Basically, it's a full plus a bonus. That's what brings that up. If you both got mediums, I would probably be less
What's
into
in the
that.
box? What's in the box?
It's couple of things. You have 2 things that are in the room because there's all these cages, right? No, I'm sorry, 3 things in the room. There's all these cages. One of them is a full-size cage. What looks like a shell. It's made of like iron and like corrugated metals. It's orange. It's kind of rusted. It has like carapace pieces. Neither of you would like know where this came from. This is a weird thing, but it is open. The inside of it, as you look in, is filled with language that seems to have been scratched on the inside over the course of many, many years. As if something alive was like kept in this thing.
Here's our hostage.
There was.
The second thing you find is a series of boxes, all of which contain like valuable in Siren space, valuable like jewels and artifacts, a whole series of kind of like what this ship has collected over the years. No weapons or anything that you can tell, but definitely a lot of like capital. So we'll be applying that capital to your ship forthwith, assuming you can get this stuff off the vessel.
You're welcome.
Lastly, what you see is a computer terminal. These are generally in most of the rooms. These are designed to essentially allow for remote access for systems for a small crew.
Yeah.
Meaning that you now have access to a blinking red light in engineering.
Fantastic.
It says it's venting coolant from the core, and that the main door is locked. But there is an override in there if you can figure out how to use it.
Yeah, can you help me?
Yeah, definitely.
Do I have like a mask thing on?
No, you do not.
Cool, so I'm just suffocating.
Yeah.
Great.
So let's go into that room for a second.
Yeah, please do.
Go ahead and roll your defense.
That was
Luven. That's
amazing.
just 2. There's no armor that goes into this.
Oh. I got 1.
Okay. This is gonna do. So this coolant that is leaking in is going to do.
So
What'd
mad
you
at
get,
you right
2?
now. We are trying to help you.
You got 2.
I got 1.
You got
success.
1. It's gonna do 4 damage to you.
Oof.
Holy crap.
Do you want to soak that or put that into health?
Oh. I'm gonna soak at least.
Okay, cool. That takes 4 of your 5 health, or 4 of your 5 willpower.
Oh, is it all one or the
I have
other?
to
You
do.
can't
I can't.
partially
I have to do
soak?
all.
No, she can do partial soak.
I just wanted to do partial soak.
Okay, how much? Just give me numbers.
2.
2? Great. You have 4 health left and 3 willpower. When this thing goes off, it is like straight up burning you a lot. You don't know what you're gonna do. You have moved to the
Burning me
door.
alive?
Are you trying to open the door?
Yeah, I'm trying to open the door.
Okay. As you go towards the door, you see a similar console to the one that you had before. It's shorting out. Go ahead and roll for your field engineering, which is 8.
That's it.
Yep.
Oh, it's so acid. You can't do nothing.
This is not very high technology, though, for what it's worth.
You can't do nothing. It was supposed to be the rock person. It's really dangerous for a cat person. I'm so sorry, but also you're gonna die, but I'm so sorry.
It is truly singeing your fur as you do this.
Oh, okay. I only got 2.
Okay, you start to move at the console, but you can't seem to get it working. This thing is like so broken, it's almost like this thing has been trapped against you. You now are on that main signal front,
Yeah.
able to turn it off if you can maneuver the hack. Do you want to try it?
Yeah.
Okay, alien computers for 4. Syra, you want to help her?
Yes.
Please.
You can't help her.
All comms.
Watch
You
us.
can't help anybody. Get out.
Is he talking to us?
Leave.
Can he tell we're doing this?
Yes.
Okay, in that case, I'll say, who am I speaking to? This is Captain Lucy Bard of the Pac-Ha Starcrosser Avalon. We were here to help you. Cease your hostilities at once.
That's what they would always say. Pac-Ha don't do slavery.
3.
Slavers.
3.
What are you talking about? Someone's life is in danger.
All right, 4 and 3.
4 for me.
Never mind, I didn't try help.
Okay, what you got?
1.
Okay, so the
What's a computer?
so
Starts
You're good at
punching
the
it.
wolves, though. You're great at wolves.
you're trying desperately to open up the door, but you don't seem to be able to. She's stuck behind that thing with burning chemicals in the air around her. You can hear her screaming as she tries to get out of there. Rake, You are also hearing all of this. Your sister is behind a door. She is being burned by chemicals, and your captain cannot help. You know for a fact that the man responsible is on the other side of this thing, and you have your pistol at him. What do?
How does the ground work? Can I just like lift it fucking up and like jar
You
it
can
in?
try. That's a strength check.
I have no strength. I don't have the strength to do that. Like,
That's true. You can shoot through it.
I want to fucking shoot. I guess.
Maim him.
I guess I can just shoot up. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what else I would do. I mean, I've been trying to think of. Yeah, I guess I just shoot up.
Okay.
I know where he's at. Yeah.
Yeah, you know he's there.
Before you get a clever idea, man under the floor, how about you come out and sing rather than die under the floor, as previously stated, because you're under the floor.
He's so eloquent. It's getting late.
Yeah.
You want to shoot?
Shoot. Just shoot.
Yeah, let's shoot.
All right, cool. Roll initiative, both of you.
No, shoot.
Hey guys, we have our first PvP.
Oh shit.
I'm just uselessly shouting, and I'm just screaming.
I
Shouting
love
is usually my
everybody's in
go-to.
crisis mode.
Yeah.
How far are we from that door she's behind?
Do you want to head for the door?
I want to try and open it. I mean,
Yep.
it's pretty big. I
Yep.
should probably try and open it.
Okay, Syra, you run for that door.
armor, but, like, I
Syra, please roll your speed,
What'd you get, dude?
which is 11.
3.
Shit, I got a 2.
Okay, so he fires, but you have the initiative, which means that as he fires, you're able to essentially dodge that shot
Or shoot as well.
and then shoot as well.
Is it
if
a
you
Greedo
want.
situation?
But that's up to him. So that bolt basically comes through the floor and singes right past your shoulder. What do you got? 4? Okay. It's gonna take you 2 rounds to get there. That was round 1. Or this is continuing to be round 1. Colin, what's your action?
I don't know who you are, but you're clearly dumber than I could expect. If you care for this man's life, you'll come out now with a gun up. Otherwise, the captain of this ship, he's toast. Burnt. Toast, yeah.
Can I hear this?
Do you
No,
display?
this is like
No.
internal to the room.
I'm so useless.
You're doing great.
It's okay.
Doing great.
When do I
Say that in character as well.
While sprinting down the hallway, you're fine.
I say, look, I'm the least of your worries right now. There's literally a squad of people that are about to come in here and just blow the whole ship up and beam us out of here. That's
Great.
what's gonna happen.
Roll for social convince. This
and
is.
subterfuge
Yeah. No, this is. I'm sorry.
and everything. I'm probably really
do your
good at
thing,
this.
Ray?
This is a lying roll, which is.
Can we make this like
I'm
counter
literally.
Lying cat. Lying cat.
That's 13.
Okay.
Colin, you want to roll a convince as well? You're essentially trying to convince him to get out.
Yeah.
13. Okay, cool. And I'm gonna use.
I like that you
And,
shot
and I'm
first,
saying,
and now
I'm
they're
saying,
trying
I'm
to
saying,
talk each
put
other.
your gun down. I'm pretty much telling him just to stand down, to put his
Okay.
gun down, step away from the fucking captain dude, and yeah, I mean, pretty much I'm just asking him to fucking subdue.
Yeah,
Seems like a lot.
that
That-
sounds like something that sounds
That
right.
sounds like
Yeah.
he'd be totally
Sounds
okay
like
with that.
Yeah.
But you know, the dice,
We'll see.
how much are you rolling? How many are you rolling?
Maybe he's super smooth.
13.
Colin, unfortunately, normally you would have a higher check on this, but you have been intimidating them basically this entire time. You're not really doing much to persuade them. So I have to check against your intimidation, not your persuasion. So you are going to roll 11 for this.
Yeah, you're not
I'm
really
using
making a
my 3
compelling
willpower.
case for anything.
I'm using
Yeah.
3 of my
Right away.
willpower, so
Okay.
I'm making it 16.
Okay.
If I'm rolling an 11, you said?
Yes. Normally Colin's kind of a social
Jody.
powerhouse, but not in intimidation.
Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Did Jeremy
8,
say something awesome?
9, 10. I rolled a 10.
Oh, did Jody say
I rolled a
something?
fucking 10, y'all.
Whoa!
The best lying cat.
I lie.
What do you got?
Buttload of nothing.
3.
Suddenly you realize that in large part he is right. The worst case scenario here is kind of in play. You don't have the captain. In fact, you specifically don't have the captain. You have the least important member of the crew at gunpoint. And you have an entire Pac-Ha ship above you that is filled with dudes ready to come down here and take you out. You're in a lot of ways a worst case scenario for your initial plan, and he has made a very compelling argument as to why, even if he was quote unquote bluffing.
Captain is supposed to go to the captain, but that's okay. Fine. Don't follow my rules.
Meanwhile, Syra, you run down towards that door. As you hit the door, because I'm gonna call that social situation the second round.
Okay.
As you get to the door, you need to roll defense again.
Okay, yeah.
God.
no.
Oh, God.
Which is only 2, right?
Your defense is 2.
Can you willpower it?
You have willpower?
I already rolled though.
What'd you get?
I critted.
Okay. You are hit for 2 damage.
Cool.
It actually rolled really low as well.
Okay.
So you managed to sort of like get out of the way of the gas for a second. Where do you want to take that damage? Willpower or health?
I'll take 1 out of will.
Okay.
So 1 out of health.
Okay, you have 3 health left and 2 willpower left. You are getting down to the badness. You have like a good portion of the fur on like the back sort of left side of your arm is burned off.
Okay.
You get to the door and land at that wall. You're gonna open it up.
Do I have
Strength feat.
Do I have any roll
I'm
to
gonna
like,
tell you.
I'm super fucking strong.
Yep.
Yeah, dude.
Your
Please
strength.
Use your strength.
So your strength is 8,
You could probably try to.
but you have 5 willpower
yeah.
still that you can use
Jack,
if you want to use any.
Jack, do
strength
I
of
have
8?
another roll to try the door again?
Oh yeah, if you like.
Yeah, please. I would be like,
She's just been running to open it
God.
for you, so I figure like maybe you guys can like do that together.
yes, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw 2 willpower in this one, so I got 10.
I don't have enough to do that. I need to
Leuven,
live.
roll 8 for field engineering.
Okay.
And Syra, roll. Roll 10 for strength feat.
Oh my god. 1,
Oh,
2.
it's okay.
Wow.
We're doing this together. We're
Yep.
doing this
Technically,
together.
you're doing this
I can
together.
hear you on the other side of the
together.
door.
If we pull together, we might be able to do this as a combined action.
Nice.
Sweet. I got 5.
Whoa.
I got 2.
Nice.
Nice. That's a good action, you guys. So as
I'm
you
just
start to
like
open it and you
reaching.
actually get to that control system. Hold on a second.
That's me more than I expected.
Yeah.
You're good. The control system, you ping it as you open it, and then all of a sudden it's almost like you're having a really hard time of it. Those wolves really took a lot out of you.
Yeah.
And as you're starting to, suddenly the door auto opens. And the vents all throughout the room suck the coolant out into the air outside.
You're welcome.
Leuven essentially collapses in front of you. Her whole
Catch
back
her! Yeah, I know. I got
has
her.
essentially
Can I
been
catch her?
singed
Can
and
I,
burned. You catch her?
in my arms like a sweet baby
Oh my god,
Get
adorable.
that singed? Holy shit.
Yeah, it's bad
Into my
news.
baby Bjorn.
The whole, my whole back is
Your whole
raw.
back
You said it
has
was a
been
big
like
ass.
burned, the
bad
fur
news.
has been burned
Super
away.
giant
Oh,
jovial.
baby Bjorn. You're in
Okay, what's up?
And you take her in your arms. You guys want to say anything?
I thought you said I collapsed.
I did.
Out?
I'm just yeah. You can say something.
You can
It's
say something on your way down.
up to you.
I gently
I'm just
in
giving
my,
you an option for character.
Oh, okay.
In my awkward big rock hands, I like lightly pet your head.
I'm not gonna purr, but
You're safe. Did you say you're safe? Meow.
You're safe, meow. On the bridge, you have been. As this happens and you guys all step out and all of your various traps have failed. Good idea. What do you do?
I drop my gun. You hear it clatter.
As you guys step towards the bridge.
Let's talk.
Kick it away.
I'm coming.
Clicky, clicky, clatter, clatter, clatter.
You step up?
No, I step up and I tell him to kick it away and then I step up.
Do you kick it away?
Kick it away.
Okay. You move away from the platform, you step up onto the platform. All of you arrive on the bridge of the vessel.
Oh, fuck.
I've got my gun pointed at him, obviously.
Oh, am I here too?
Everybody
Yeah.
here?
Okay, but I've got her.
Damn, I called it.
Yeah,
I lied, but I kind of made
you
a
know,
conversion.
Syra and Leuven, do you guys want to go back up to the shuttlecraft?
I kind of do.
I mean,
She's like
I'm out. You tell
For
me
her,
what
like,
to do.
medical help?
dead.
Yeah.
I'll
Okay.
go to the thing.
Call me if you need.
I will.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Maybe.
I'm gonna take her. To,
Do you know I'm sick? Does she
take
know?
her to the vet.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't look good.
She can see you as you guys like head
I
over.
take offense to that.
Yes.
I am
You're in
a
college,
person.
you take offense to nothing.
All right, I'm wrapping this
I'm
up, you guys.
I'm
Okay,
welcome.
so
Yeah.
because I've definitely gone over.
Yeah, and
it's a patented Jackson role-playing session. I planned more than we had time for. So
Not our fault.
no, it's definitely my fault. So you step up, and your fault for watching. No, I'm kidding. So you step up, and
I got my gun trained on him.
yep,
Yeah.
and you Bard step onto the bridge of this vessel.
My name is Captain Lucy Bard. Who are you?
In front of you is a very strange-looking individual as he steps out of the darkness. He has, we can bring up his character sheet if you want to see him, basically a sort of brown mottled skin, big mouth with, in the concept art he has kind of like jaggedy teeth. Imagine that his teeth are like perfect. They're like beautiful teeth. He has two eyes that are
Like a
pretty,
car salesman.
that are like pretty close together, all things considered, and in them is nothing but darkness. He looks like he's been pretty like hunched
Not
over
a
for a
healthy
long time.
looking, not a healthy look.
And he has small machines running through either of his arms, like little tubes, as if he's been cybernetically augmented, like by a brute force augmentation. Anyway, he steps out.
It's kind of a shame we sent away the person who knows anything about things.
Me?
Yeah, she's out.
Did
What
you
gonna
say
do?
anything? I'm out. Or did you just step out?
I stepped out and I said, Captain Lucy Bard. Just the person I've wanted to speak to. Welcome to my ship.
Your hostilities are not appreciated.
Buying and selling people is not appreciated.
We agree on that, but trying to kill them is neither.
Trying to kill you? Newsflash. You're all dead. Every one of us. That's called living.
What is your name?
My name? That might be a good idea.
What is your name?
That might be a good idea.
Just answer her. What the hell is wrong with you?
Who's on first?
Small-minded peacekeep. You know, we've heard about you. I've spoken once or twice, but I never really believed that it'd be possible that you would have such a limited understanding of the world and the galaxy at large. My name, insofar as you might be able to pronounce it, considering you only speak in one single auditory language,
Which, by the way, he is speaking right now.
is this might be a good idea. Wrap your heads around it and move forward.
This might be a good idea.
Exactly.
You have attempted to kill one of my crew.
Yes.
That might be a good idea.
We came to help you. Rake will explain later.
Ray are stupid.
Meanwhile, Rake in the back is
Not
just
me,
like, wait,
bro.
I don't
Wait, but
get it.
wait,
What's a good idea?
Also, side note, who's the person in the chair? You said I recognize.
That's Basket Gun.
It is. So I rush over to him.
Yeah.
Okay,
tend to
I
him.
rush over to him immediately, tend to his wounds, whatever. Immediately.
Stop! He stops you on your way over.
I wouldn't touch that man particularly. Take a look at the wires, the cabling. There's something a little extra.
You look down to note that he has, in fact, been rigged with an explosive. The minute that you touched him, he was going to, explode.
So I would think twice about this little ditty. Unless you want us all to go up. If you care about this man's life at all, I would double think what's going on in that noggin.
You have not made a convincing case for your value for life.
That would be.
Do you wish to persuade me that you have some value for it?
Oh, I do.
Then you will release that man. How do we disarm it?
Oh, just a little flip of a switch, clap of the hand, this and that. But see, you're jumping the gun. All I know is that you came here to buy me, a free tongue who's done everything possible to get out, to live his own life, and you all have come to take me away? Well, I say no. I say this man dies. I say you all die, and I die too, rather than I dare let you put me in another box, in another cell.
I say the Pac-Ha's garbage too, and I agree with you. But hey, man, they're paying me. They're not as bad as you think. I'm with them.
Rake, you're not helping. This might be a good
I'm just trying to
idea.
appeal to his hate of all the Pac-Ha.
No, I got
For
you.
Sure. Okay,
Yeah,
sure.
I totally got you.
Yeah. Just side note.
Yeah, and we'll see how she handles this, and then we might roll back to that.
Got it. Cool.
No, I'm into it.
No, do your thing. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna in character.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
I was
please.
sidebarring.
Yeah, forge forward.
This might be a good idea. We came to free you. The only way we knew to do that was to pay them off. But you've given us no reason to trust you.
As you shouldn't. Why should you trust anyone in this galaxy? Trust. Trust is a fool's game. Trust is how you end up dead. Trust is how you end up locked away.
I started laughing. I think that's hilarious. You've got a point.
I need you to come with us. I need you to release this man. I don't know how you came to be locked in that horrifying machine we saw in the cargo bay. We would never do that to you, and I need you to trust us on this. But you need to earn our trust back because you have already tried to kill someone very dear to me.
Captain, roll 20 for social convince. Good idea. You're going to roll social defense. This is your composure, your intimidation, your empathy.
Can I add anything to her joining her argument, just appealing to his side of whatever?
Yeah, go ahead and roll your social convince as well, because you actually made a good point.
What is my social convince?
Wow, your social defense is shockingly low, Colin. You're going to roll 5. I know,
Oh,
crazy,
I
right?
rolled badly.
What's up?
What's my social convince?
I'm sorry, 7.
7. Cool.
That was out of 20.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna go ahead and dump all my willpower into this.
I had to declare that before I
what did you
roll,
roll?
right?
Yeah, what did you roll?
Fucking 6.
I rolled 2, so that's 8.
Yep, that's good.
This is a tough one for me to beat.
So still at a 2, that's not a good addition. Like, that's the
got it.
thing. Like,
Oh,
if you're
got
not
it.
hitting a success rate, what do you got? That's why, like, Syra couldn't open the door.
Oh, got it.
4.
Against a what?
I got 6.
Yeah, you're not helping,
Okay.
but her words, so here's the deal. She seems to not be super psyched about the whole slavery thing either. She doesn't seem like she's going to put you in a box. Are you willing to not put him in a box? Or are you going to put him in a box? Are you going to put him in the brig, or you're going to give him quarters?
Do we have handcuffs? Can we lock the quarters? They can be comfortable, but you just tried to kill someone.
So she is proposing a quarters lockdown on her ship of you, not treating you like a science experiment, but treating you like a person. Your other 2 solutions to this situation are to blow up this vessel with you and all of them inside, or run into the living jungle.
Hard choices.
This might be a good idea. There are people you can trust.
Trust might be a good idea.
Trust.
Pretend I said that.
Trust might be a good idea. I walk over to the captain.
To Baskagon?
Baskagon.
Or to
The
Bard?
Baskagon.
Okay.
Captain. I undo his explosive device and disarm it.
Roll engineering, please. 13.
Can I pheromone that shit? I can't pheromone that shit.
Do you want to try?
Yes, of course. I'll do anything to help. Absolutely anything I can.
Sure.
I have a 4 on computers.
Roll. No, that doesn't help you.
Okay.
But roll 6. I mean, unless you want to help him out with the.
Yeah, if you all
But this
die,
is field
we
engineering. It's
will
not.
get
Yeah,
Oh,
just
I got it. So I roll 6.
calm me down, because
Yeah.
you just sensed that I was like, oh, wait a minute, fuck.
Go ahead and roll that
was
6
the
as
yellow
an
man.
additional
You
inspire.
set up the traps
Colin,
not to
go ahead
get
and roll
out
what
of
you're going to
them.
roll.
Fuck me.
What do you got?
0.
Okay. So that didn't matter.
3, 4, 5, 6.
You're good.
Cool.
Thank God.
You reach over to the weapon and turn it off.
Captain, it's been a long time since I've met anyone who treated me like a person and not a thing. For that alone, I appreciate what you're doing. I seek not to take any lives, though every life gotta go. I apologize. And if I can make amends, I will. If I can help your ship, I will. But I will kill myself right now if you take me back to the brightest eye.
This is a Terran gesture indicating trust. Welcome to the Pac-Ha. This might be a good idea.
Pleasure to be here.
And as we, what do you got?
I just want to know is Basket gone? I just want to talk to him.
Yeah, is he alive?
Yeah, he's alive.
Oh, thank God.
He's
Okay, cool.
really,
Pretend I prioritize
He's really
his welfare.
injured, but you guys can take him up to your med bay, and we'll see how he goes in the next match.
Okay, cool.
really wish.
In the crates.
You
really
all,
wish we were not bringing him up to the.
Oh yeah. Did I get the like?
You want to go down for the crates?
good.
That's fine.
I really
Yeah, you took her up to the shuttlecraft.
did a number on him.
Wanna come back and grab the crates?
Wolf boxes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
we
you-
gotta get all those unconscious wolves into a cage and get that cage into the ship.
Yep. Let's assume you do all of that
Yeah, guys,
because
We
you
do
did
all
the
of that.
legwork.
We do all the
Um,
things.
I
We're
just
up.
want to make sure that we have
Yes.
all of our corners.
Yeah.
Yep.
You
Nope.
got Band-Aids.
Are safe.
I think that's great.
Punch wounds.
As you step up into the shuttlecraft, now all 5 of you, some of you get your first look at this might be a very good idea, or this might be a good idea, as not a very good idea. As
I introduced him.
Yeah.
This might be a very good idea.
or that might be a good idea.
This.
This might
That
be a good
this
idea.
this might be a good idea.
So I say that might be a really good idea. to them.
It's
like,
many things. You guys can't pronounce it anyway, so. You know.
Ira has very strong opinions about people getting other people's names right.
No, she doesn't know it's his name. I'm just saying that's
True.
Yeah.
You're getting the first piece of information. And as you guys head up in the shuttlecraft towards the Peacekeep vessel, you receive a notification from the vessel itself indicating that they are clearing a quarters for him, but that the Pac-Ha is definitely going to want to speak to you about how we're moving forward from here.
Cool.
With that said, we're going to call that as our first game of V.A.S.T.
Whoa.
Woot, 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 woot,
Oh,
woot,
man.
woot, woot.
Well done, guys. Yeah.
was
Thank
that?
you. I'm so glad I didn't kill any of you.
What's wrong with you?
Our by 1 hour and 20 minutes
High five.
extended pilot. I'd like to thank Geek
High
and
five.
Sundry for keeping us on the
Yeah,
air this long.
guys.
I'd like to thank Alpha for having us in the first place. I'd like to thank every single one of you,
Thank you,
for
guys.
watching the show.
Thank
I'm going to be
you.
coming back here every week. Next week with the Brightest Eye, and then in another week back with these guys. So you'll miss them, but I swear we got a really cool crew coming for you.
I
next
cannot
week.
wait for you guys to meet
It's
those.
going to be really
folks.
fun. And it's going to be a very
nuts
different
bars.
kind of game.
You probably met them in chat a little bit.
Yeah.
Apparently they've been trash talking in chat.
Yeah, pretty exciting. I guess you guys have to do that too now. In the meantime, really just like a heartfelt thank you for getting on board a weird new science fiction adventure for any of you who are watching
On
this
board.
now. We are only just scratching the surface of what is going to be a really cool first season.
Cat scratching.
I'm crazy excited to explore it with you, and I can tell by all of this cat scratching that they are also super excited for it. So again, thank you very much. I love you all. Good night. Thank you. Goodbye. Bye, guys.
Whoa.